I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You walk away with a silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
No. I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying and like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him.
Shakur, of course he the truth. Teofimo not messing with him. I don't think Tank messing with him. Gary Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me, would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day? I'm gonna say yes, and truthfully, really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we fought? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes or no?
No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to.
Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like if me and Canelo's at the same weight, I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
What up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to your Sunday morning recap weekend edition. Today, we're going to be recapping this very exciting weekend. We got a lot to talk about, so it will take us some time to get through so many fights. We're going to talk about this performance that solidified Stevenson as a generational talent and an elite pound-for-pound contender. Seems he was inspired by Terrence Bud Crawford, his big bro's most recent dominance over Saul Canelo Alvarez. Shakur Stevenson dominates Teofimo Lopez, wins the 140-pound title in a masterclass shutout, and is also awarded the Ring Magazine strap. The young Xander Zayas took his first title defense to Puerto Rico, and in Puerto Rico, he unified the titles with Abbas Bararu. Seems like there could be a potential 3-belt unification with Josh Kelly on the horizon. I know that Kelly in the media has stated that he already signed to fight Ennis, but I see the Zayas fight as an easier fight for Kelly. Not to say that I believe he's going to win, just that it's not the difficult style that Jerome Boost Ennis will be for a young Zayas. Instead, I say unify with Josh Kelly, get 3 belts, then double back. But as far as Shakur, the pound-for-pound talent, delivered a boxing clinic, routing a Teofimo Lopez unanimous decision with scores that read 119-109 3 times. Perfect scores, damn near. All the judges gave Teo 1 round. Most of the people gave him the 8th round. Very hard for you to find a round to give Teofimo Lopez. Stevenson claimed the WBO junior welterweight title at Madison Square Garden and the lineal ring 140-pound strap. Moving up in weight, the undefeated southpaw became a 4-division champion, using his laser-sharp jab to win him the fight. Many say he didn't even have to get out of first gear. Some complaining that the win was a little boring for them. They felt Shakur, while was very up on the scorecards, should have took some chances to make it a bit more exciting. But let's break down this one-sided masterclass. Was there more for Shakur to do? Was there a way for him to steal the spotlight in what already was a masterclass performance? CompuBox showed that Shakur dominated. The post-fight call-out shocked everyone as he and Benn went at it in the rings, and what it means for the pound-for-pound landscape. For Stevenson, pre-fight confidence to Lopez's gracious response. Let's get into what took place on January 31st at a sold-out Madison Square Garden. Shakur Stevenson from Newark, New Jersey faced Teofimo Lopez from Brooklyn in a main event on the Ring 6 DAZN pay-per-view. It was a great fight. Stevenson, 25-0, 11 KOs, a 2016 Olympic silver medalist and southpaw talent, has built a reputation for an elite fighter, elite defense, and laser-sharp precision. His prior wins just don't matter anymore, as this win is bigger than his WBO vacant title when he first became a champion over Joet Gonzalez. His win over the WBO champion Jamel Herring, where he took the title from the champ. His TKO over the WBC Oscar Valdez, former champion, took that belt from Oscar as well. But in his most recent notable win, which was a dominant decision over William Cepeda back in May of 2025. He hyped up the Lopez fight, claiming he'd be 1,000 times better than he was against Cepeda. Is that what you saw? Do you feel Shakur was 1,000 times better? Lopez, on the other hand, 22-2, 13 KOs, former Unified champ, former WBO, former 140-pound lineal champ. His resume includes upset wins over Vasil Lomachenko back in 2020, a big win over the junior welterweight titleist and former undisputed Josh Taylor in 2023, and since then, Teo has been defending that strap. Yesterday was an unsuccessful title defense where Stevenson controlled from round one, outlanding Lopez 11-4 per CompuBox. His jab was devastating, destroying Lopez, cutting him up, bruising him up, beating him up. Lopez had no answers, as noted by trainer Wally Moses. Stevenson opened up a cut over Lopez's left eye in round 6, which bled throughout. Lopez had minor moments in round 8, kind of transitioning into round 9, but no surge. Stevenson nipped it in the bud, rocked Lopez with counters in the 10th, and cruised his way to the final rounds without breathing hard whatsoever. Post-fight, Stevenson said, "I picked him apart. I got the best jab in boxing," end quote. He praised Lopez, but asserted dominance and called out for the Conor Benn scrap, leading to an in-ring confrontation with Benn. Benn, and I quote, "Come up to welterweight," end quote. Lopez had this to say, open quote, "Every dog has his day. Congratulations to Shakur Stevenson, no excuses." Mentioned his family and a possible move to 147. What's to become of Teofimo Lopez? Is he done with 140? Eddie Hearn called Stevenson a quote-unquote generational talent. Those are words we only hear with Terrence Bud Crawford, Floyd Money Mayweather, Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao. Shakur is a man who made an elite fighter look average without full throttle, without really putting all into it. Now, Stevenson could defend his 140-pound title or return to 135 and pursue a fight unification with Raymond Murataya, Abdullah Mason, or whoever becomes the newly crowned WBA vacant champ after Tank Davis was stripped. He certainly rises on the pound-for-pound list. Lopez, on the other hand, eyeing 147 or continuing his career at 140 despite the loss. This fight highlighted Stevenson's artistry. Many people say, and I quote, hit and don't get hit. But Shakur didn't get hit and picked his guy apart. How Stevenson jab dismantled Lopez. Is his jab the best in boxing? Let's break down CompuBox and the dominance the numbers showed. Why Lopez could not adjust. An elite level fighter and couldn't make the adjustments, just kept coming out there fighting in the same manner over and over. The cut in the 6th round, did it change the momentum or just highlight the skill gap? Post-fight call out to Conor Benn. Is it a real call out or is it just hype? Rehydration clauses? Why? Looks like he's causing rehydration clause drama. Stevenson now a 4-division champion at 28. Is he a future pound-for-pound king? Not just on the pound-for-pound list. Lopez's response, no excuses, staying family-focused. Is 147 next for Teofimo Lopez? Let's compare what Shakur did to what Terrence Crawford did. A comparison to Terrence Crawford inspiration. Similar dominance, moving up in weight as Crawford moved up in weight to defeat Canelo. This is what we're talking about. If you're interested, phone lines are open. We're going to be talking about the entire fight weekend. Don't forget, Xander Zayas unified the titles in Puerto Rico with Abbas Bararu. Let's compare what Keysean Davis got the big win over Jermaine Ortiz. Keysean Davis got the big win over Jermaine Ortiz. What are your thoughts? You know, many of us were thinking to ourselves, well, damn, if he can stop Jermaine Ortiz, well, then he might just be up next. Sure enough, Keysean Davis did the unthinkable. Did what Lomachenko couldn't do. Did what Teofimo Lopez could not do. He got a stoppage over Jermaine. 2 body shot knockdowns. Really showing Jermaine that the power carried up. And he brought it up to 140. What is next now for Keysean Davis after this big win? Where does he go from here? Don't forget, Big Baby Miller got the win as well. Even though he got his wig pushed back and, quite frankly, embarrassed. You don't hide your baldness unless you're embarrassed of your baldness. The wig pushed back and blown away live on television for the world to see. Still gets the win. Not as dominant as I would have liked. I'm expecting people to not like the performance, and I guess my built-in excuse is time off, inactivity. Give Big Baby some time to get back in the ring and get back active. After what should have been a win over Andy Ruiz, he was shelved by the Riyadh people. just brought back versus Kingsley eBay. And eBay did a great job. Put up a great fight. Cannot complain. Shout out to him. Every dog gets his day, as Tio would say. But he didn't get the win, and Big Baby moves on to fight again. Hopefully, we get another decent fight with a step up in competition, but I will admit that Big Baby let me down. If you're going 10 tough fought rounds with Kingsley eBay, maybe you're not ready for the top of the heavyweight division. Maybe we have to reassess ourselves and where we thought Big Baby was in his boxing career. Now, all that could be hoopla, and it was just an off night because of a lot of ring rust. And Big Baby will look just as good as he's always has in his last outing, or should I say his next outing. But phone lines are open if you want to call in and discuss what you saw yesterday live on the Zone Ring 6 card. Also, what you saw live in Puerto Rico as Xander Zayas in his first ever title defense becomes a unified world champion. Something that we do not see happen often. Something that definitely needs to be praised. He boxed beautifully. Abbas Bararu just could not catch up to Xander. You know, he and Shakur both boxed, but Shakur boxed a little bit different. Xander used more of his legs to stay away from the pressure of Bararu, and Shakur used more of his jab and timing to keep Tio at bay. But both men boxed beautifully. Both men picked up belts. Both men shined and showed their true boxing ability. I'm telling you, I was looking at Zayas and I'm like, man, what is it that Haney and Bill see? Because that's going to be a tough fight. Zayas' feet, he's got great footwork. You can't just corner that man. It's going to be a boxing lesson. And the question is, can Devin Haney truly move up to 154 and take on that big boy in Xander Zayas, or was that all smoke they were blowing up our metaphorical rear ends? But once again, this is what we're talking about. X Spaces available, Discord available. That link to X and Discord if you want to call in. It is in the live chat, being spammed in the live chat. Click the link, call in, voice your opinion. Let's talk some boxing. It's Sunday, fun day. Don't forget, later this evening, we're going to be having Zuffa Boxing, and we are going live right here on YouTube.com and on X. Shout out to everybody that joined us yesterday. We had over 15,000 people live. We had a good 13,700 alone from X. So everybody listening on X, hit that retweet, repost, as we could really build some traction here on X. And then hopefully you can migrate from X Spaces to YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that notification. Help us get the numbers necessary to grow. We got Big Boss Bandalorian, first caller of the day. What it do?
Yeah, what's good, Ness? You
What
knew
up?
this was one that was gonna bring me back out of the shadows, man.
Let's go.
So look, first things first, man. Poor Canelo. I don't know what Canelo gonna do because he looked terrible against Skull, and Jacob Banks stopped him. That's the first fight we got to discuss. That was crazy there. I really don't know what.
I don't
Canelo
mind
gonna
that,
do
man. I actually like that because now there's a new player, right? Like, nobody's about to throw away Canelo. They still going to give him the respect he deserves. But now this Banks character, since he got the stoppage over Skull, now we want to see him with some of them top 168-pound names. So I like the way that it played out. But it does show that maybe, you know, Canelo's lost the slab.
Out of the point, yeah. So, of course, that. And I told people, man, at Barkham, he wasn't ever, I couldn't say he was the boogeyman to me because you can't be calling yourself the boogeyman when you're turning down fights and stuff. And I kept telling people, too, the Tim Tszyu fight, people, feet are everything in boxing. Y'all be hearing Ness and them saying, yes, y'all talk about Devin. Talk about Shakur, y'all call it running. Xander, no, it's feet. Josh Kelly, congratulations, because I told people he gonna box circles around that man. I told him, and it happened. So congrats to Josh Kelly, man. He did get caught a couple times. He was being a little reckless, and he did gas in the end. But it is what it is. I was with you, Ness. I lost some money because I had bet on Big Baby to win by stoppage. So I lost some money on that. Shout out to Shoo Shoo. Somebody kicked my damn drink over because I was ringside for that beautiful event last night. Somebody kicked my drink over when Shoo Shoo got the goddamn KO. But shout out to Shoo Shoo. I told him delayed but not denied. Proud of Shoo Shoo, man. He earned that. Finally, no more 30-year-old prospect, man. So let's go, man. Also, then we move on to Keysean. I had a feeling, because on your show, actually, that's the interview, when Jermaine Ortiz said, yeah, you're right, I feel like this is my last shot. He said, I'll do whatever I got to do to try and get this win, even if I got to leave on my back. I told people, I said, trust me, y'all. He was on the Boxing Voice. He said he going for the kill, and he said he'll leave on his back if he got to the win. He said, Keysean going to stop him, y'all. Trust me. I think that's what I would like next. I would like Jermaine Ortiz and Tio both to move up to 147 and fight each other first. They need to have that rematch up there because that weight for Jermaine, I think, is just too much. He ain't look good against Yomar Alamo. Africa tore up Yomar Alamo like it wasn't nothing. So, yeah, I want to see them move up. And Shakur, I mean, you know that, Ness. Come on now. Shakur been my guy from day one. You know, Bud retired, so, of course, Shakur, he the hit hunter. You know, he my number one guy. So, look, hey, I was surprised he made that look that easy, but I don't know, people. Tio really got to look in the mirror because all that selling out all these Tio fans was doing. People, y'all got to realize this 3-day replacement electrician, Josh Padley, he did better against Shakur than goddamn Tio did. I mean, man, when they say it's levels. I told Tone this, it was like the 4th round. We ringside. Everybody was like, this looking like this might be Floyd versus Gotti. I said, hey, man, we going to see. But Tio was just completely outmatching our gun. It is what it is. We'll see where it go from there. I mean, I don't know. But hey, shout out to Shakur. And I'm with you too, Ness. I've been saying I don't care for the Conor Benn fight. If it happens, it happens. I'm going to make that trip over there. And I did plant the seed, Ness, because when I was leaving, first things first, another thing I ain't saying that. I don't know how y'all live up there with that fucking cold. That shit didn't make no sense, man. But I planted the seed, Ness, because I talked to Dalton Smith when I was leaving. I said, you and Shakur. And he started laughing. He said, that's the one, man. So I'm going to keep my eye on you. So. But aside from that, we'll see though, Ness, if I'm back in the shadows or not. And like you said, y'all rock out with this Zuffa, man. Last week, there was some tough fights. Gonna have some good ones tonight, too. Salute. Appreciate y'all. I'll let you this.
All right, big balls, Ben DeLorean. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Go ahead and beat on it like Kerr did Tio. And if you're listening on X Spaces, I need that retweet, that repost. You're watching on X live streaming video. I also need that retweet and that repost. Let's help share the show and get another big live like last night. We got Mr. Negative with the $20 super chat, looking for the counters, trying to burn, drop a bomb for the dub. Shout out Alex Vega with the first Zell of the day. We got Lids Low, Decatur, Georgia, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $5 first super chat of the day. He says, salute to Super Science Shakur Stevenson and the new Tio. Keep your head up. Boxing glove emoji, boxing glove emoji. A African-American king emoji. We got Mozzie, $5, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Teofimo is just levels beneath Shakur. Loma, Josh Teller, Sandor can't prepare you for Shakur fight. Damn. Mozzie back with another 5, keeping that status. He said, y'all sad as fuck in the chat. Profound Dreamer, where you at? Jay Hill, what up? Young Ghost, $2. Didn't Bill Haney and Keysean agree to fight next? Yeah, man, people say things. That's why I'm saying that Xander, that Kelly should not feel like he needs to be obligated to the fact that he said he would fight Boots. Right now, there's a 2-belt unification available, making it a 3-belt unification, and Xander doesn't have the power punching ability of Boots, nor does he have the athleticism. He doesn't have the athleticism, right? His athleticism could match Kelly's. Kelly's athleticism is what got him the win in the actual Bakram fight. So why give up that athleticism? You have a better opportunity trying to face the young Xander Zayas, who is quote-unquote inexperienced, even though he could arguably be the #1 junior middleweight. Now, there's a debate. Could it be Sebastian Fundora, who was former Unified but vacated his belt for Xander to become a champ? Or is it Xander who made him vacate, then Unified, and is the only Unified champion in the division? We got Jalil with the $2 super chat. He says, give me my crows for Ortiz and Andy. You got it. And we got tres, $2. Give me Zayas versus Kelly, Puerto Rico flag. Yes, so that's a good matchup right there, man. That is a good matchup. We got Mr. Negative. What up?
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Good morning. We hear you.
Yeah, you know, I had to come downstairs in this fucking cold to get on my mic for this. Great night. You know what? Hey, how cold is it over there for you, bro?
I mean, I haven't gone outside, but it says 37 out there.
Yeah, bro. It's like 33 with like 15-mile-per-hour winds. It feels like 22. I had to walk these dogs. Boy, I was counting those seconds, man, to get back in the house. You know, I'm not used to this, bro. But, man, I just want to start off, follow that up with, this is one of the best days of boxing that I can recall, honestly. You know, I told you before, it's my son's birthday, turned 15. So I was able to finish the festivities I had for him probably about round 7 of the Bakram versus Josh Kelly fight. And I'm listening to it, and I'm hearing this huge praise of Josh Kelly. I'm hearing he knocked him down. I'm hearing that he's just too fast. You know, that basically he's outboxing him and styling on him. And then as I'm listening, I'm hearing the pressure. So what am I thinking? Josh Kelly's going to get stopped. He gets dropped. I was like, there it goes. But salute to Josh Kelly for persevering. In the post-fight, I heard him say that the crowd helped him get up, that basically he was ready to quit. And the crowd, you know, gave him the courage to get up. So, you know, those are the home field advantages that we don't, you know, that we expect. You know, the crowd can work in your favor. And then also we talk about, you know, also before the fight, all the pressure all the way up to the ring. So shout out to Josh Kelly to persevering. And I just want to say this, guys. Always remember this. There's no such thing as monsters. Stop calling these guys boogeyman. Listen, if you want, we can go. We can check under our kids' beds, check their closets, you know, turn the lights off, get a flashlight, or check everywhere. And I promise you, you'll never find a monster because they don't exist. Bakram is a good fighter, all right? We've seen that because he punched on Tim Tszyu like he was a punching bag. And also, if you actually watch boxing, the Kulkai fight, he was having trouble in the beginning, and he took over that fight. And he almost did it again here. He just wasn't good enough on that day. Whether it be the layoff, whether it be, you know, the style, it's a mixture of things. When you lose, you're always going to look for reasons, right? And the best thing I think most people should say, he just wasn't good enough. Point blank period. Josh Kelly was the superior fighter yesterday. You know, we talk about punch stats a lot. You know, I was looking at those punch stats, Ness. You know, there was rounds where Josh Kelly threw like 3, 4, 5 rounds, I think. I had to double check, where he threw less than 20 punches per round.
You may feel like it's your turn.
Really interesting.
But it's not your turn.
There was actually a round that CompuBox has him like 4 out
Nah,
of 6
he moved
punches.
a lot, bro. He certainly moved a lot.
So I just think that's interesting. I would like to see the scorecards and match them up. Even though punch stats are not always accurate, but I mean, if it's just 6 punches, I'm sure that's not that hard to hit the clicker for. But salute to him. And he's absolutely food to the top of that division. Virgil Ortiz stops him. Jerome Boots Ennis stops him. I mean, Xander Zayas might stop him. So let's transition to that. We talk about the pressure of fighting at home, putting on for the crowd. being at your best. And I think last night, you got that with the new unified number one in the division at 154 pounds, Xander Zayas, who has now solidified himself as the face of Puerto Rican boxing. That was beautiful boxing. I swear to God, man, if people come on here and talk trash about what Xander and what happened in the main event of the ring, stop saying you're boxing fans and just go watch fucking bum fights on YouTube, because that's what we watched last night. We watched true boxing at a very high level in multiple fights on the ring card and then also in the main event of this, because I didn't pay attention to this on the card at all. There was nothing I cared about. It was all about Xander. As soon as the Xander fight came on, I put the ring on my phone and I put Tubi on my TV in the living room, and it was beautiful, man. It was truly beautiful. Like you said, the footwork, immaculate. He fought when he chose to. He fought when he wanted to stand there and exchange with this guy. He did so. It was great. Shout out to can you hear me?
Perfect.
Okay. No, my screen went off, so it threw me off. Shout out to Abbas. You see, he game planned for Xander. You could tell there's a little familiarity. He knew Xander relaxes when he steps off. And I think Xander, if I could give him a critique, is to, have maybe working on a little bit of hip movement, a little movement at the waist when he's pulling out, because he was getting hit by right hands constantly. And you could tell Abbas game plan for that. And he's a warrior, man. Abbas, I think he can't throw that guy away at all, because he tried. Even in that 12th round, man, Xander chose to put on for the crowd, which I thought was absolutely stupid. But he got the people on their feet. He exchanged with Abbas. Abbas was punching him on his head that last round, and he never looked like he was hurt. I thought he did that because he was a bit gassed. And, he fought back. So people say they want to be entertained. They want to see high-level boxing. And I think with that, Xander put on a show and put himself as number one in the world at that division. What's next? Josh Kelly, that's a layup. Make that fight. Bring Josh Kelly to the US. Let's send Xander to the UK. Let's put it in Saudi. It doesn't matter. Take that strap if that's what what's next. But I'm calling for the Virgil Ortiz fight. We talked about how Virgil never has gotten a belt. They say, one guy ducked the other at different times. This contract's being sent, opportunities, blah, blah, blah. They got Virgil ranked number one in the ring. So let's put it up for the ring belt. That's what I want to see. Let's pack up Virgil Ortiz. Very tough fight for Xander, honestly. That pressure, that relentlessness. Could that break Xander? Can Xander still make 154 with another bout? Is Virgil really that good? Let's answer those questions. Let Boots fight Josh Kelly, honestly, or Boots can fight Madrimov. I don't give a damn. And then the winners can align. Let's make it a mini tournament. Let's announce it as a mini tournament. Let's get, hey, these four guys, winners meet up. Come on, Turkey, man. You say you're a fan of boxing. Well, that's what we like to see. The top guys, the champions, the top contenders, mixing it up. And I think that's the idea everyone should get behind. The ring card was great. We saw Jarell Miller's hair get fucking punched off. Let me tell you, the beginning of that fight was absolutely disturbing. And when I was getting I was like, man, heavyweight, because I'm not a fan of heavyweight boxing at all. As soon as that happened, bro, I was standing up. I was like, I'm locked in, man. I want to see what happens. Sloppy performance. Jarell Miller, shout out to him. He figured out, hey, listen, man, I'm not in the condition I'm usually in. I'm missing the needle with the steroids. They're testing me too much. I just got to dog this guy out, beat him to the body. And he did really well towards the middle, and then, obviously gassed out. And that eBay guy, Mitty was telling me I had to see him before. I guess he fought in the bubble a lot. He looks kind of familiar, but there's some skill there. He's not a bad fighter. Honestly, listen, Jarell Miller, he's a big guy. He came to fight. eBay, I like what I saw. I would like to see both those guys. But what's next for Jarell Miller? I'm not sure. I would like to see the Andy Ruiz rematch. I felt that he won, and I think he deserves that. And I think he deserves to be active, because maybe it was inactivity. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe he's aged. But he's going to talk that talk. You know he's gonna come to fight, and that's what people want to see. Skill level, it might be gone from the level at his when he was at his peak, but U.S. boxing needs some excitement. They want to, I think for heavyweight boxing and boxing to push forward, you need a guy like Jarell Miller as the B side. So let's get him on another card as a B side. If it ain't Ruiz, screw it. Tyson Fury, if he wants another comeback fight, if and when he beats Mr. Twitch, or if I don't know if they want to bring Usyk and try to gain U.S. fan base interest, whatever, man. I gotta say, shout out to Shushu Carrington, man. Hell of a fight. Whoever was listening when I did speak about, I don't think
You
I
may
talked
feel
about
like
it
it's your
on this
time,
show too much.
but it's not your time.
It is what it is. But I knew Carlos Castro is a guy that comes to fight, always has. Pretty good boxer, but a guy never could get over the hump. And once again, he couldn't get over the hump, and he probably left the ring with a big lump. Shushu, man, such a good fighter. So I mean, watching him throw combinations, get back on defense at times, it can be a work of art. Sure, he has his flaws, and maybe a fight like this will help him work on, just getting off the line after he attacks. But I mean, listen, he punched on dude for a little bit. Then you saw Carlos Castro come back, finding success in a home for the straight and overhand right. And then Shushu made an adjustment, saw, hey, I'm too good, too fast, just too technically sound for this guy. Castro doesn't move his head too much either. And once Castro's energy may have dropped a bit, Shushu hit him with some combinations and got him up out of there, got his highlight. People say he doesn't have power. People say he didn't beat anybody. And they might still say those things. But at the end of the day, that's the type of performance we've been waiting on, and we got it. And the new. And honestly, I think Shushu, at his age, after that performance, you gotta keep pushing forward. I want the Espinosa fight. I truly believe he can beat him. Yeah, he's a whirlwind. He's way taller than Shushu. Shushu's not a small 126 pounder. We don't know how much time he has to make that weight. Same thing with Espinosa. So let's make the fight next. Top rank. Let's get it on, man. Put it on Tubi. Put it on the turkey card. Put it on Space, man. We want to see that fight. That's a fight we have to see for that division. That'll help make that division super hot, hotter than it's ever been. And I think they said there hasn't been. I think it was at 126. They said there hasn't been a ring champion in a while or something of the sort. So that's the fight to make, if you ask me. And I want to see it. And I got Shushu. Man, Keysean Davis is a monster, man. There you go. You want to use that word? Say it. He's a monster. No, seriously. Wow, what a performance. In the beginning, you got to give it to Jermaine, man. Fast. I think I got to give credit to J-Mac because I absolutely agreed with his analysis of Jermaine. He's not this great boxer. Not to say he's not good at boxing. He is. He's good. But his athleticism leads to all his success. But I do have to I know they call him a technician, and I got to give him credit on when he was attacking, he wasn't going straight in, which is something he's done quite a lot. But I guess from the Teo fight, he's kind of learned how to step on angles a lot better. Maybe I didn't watch enough Jermaine fights, but at that high level, it's a lot harder to do the right thing. And when he was attacking Keysean, he was stepping off as he attacked because you seen Keysean kept trying to step back and counter with the right hand, the straight right, all night. But as soon as Jermaine, like I said, it's hard. It's hard at that level to keep doing what you're doing. As soon as Jermaine dipped off, Keysean picked it up. And that's why Keysean
You may
Davis
feel like it's your time,
for boxing,
but it's
for
not your
Keysean
time.
Davis to win because he has that star quality. He has the skills, which is number one when it comes to being a superstar. And he has great energy. So we saw him turn it up. That shit turned to a beat down towards those last 2-3 rounds. And everyone wants to see Keysean Davis in a big fight. He called out Devin. He mentioned Lewis Crocker. And he was very respectful about fighting Dalton Smith because Dalton Smith earned his respect in the ring. So we'll see what happens, man. But I don't think Devin will be his next target. I expected to either he stay at 140 for, why not him versus Teofimo Lopez, honestly? Like, why can't we get that fight? They had bad blood. Y'all love
Who,
y'all love the
Keysean?
press conference energy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a good fight. That's why we can't throw Tio away. Like, he lost to Shakur, but, you know, that'll still be the biggest name on Keysean's resume. But, look, that was the bell. If you're watching this live, hit that thumbs up button. Also, we need you to go ahead and share the show. We're live on X Spaces and X Live streaming video. So give me that retweet, that repost. Let's keep it moving. We got Rich O on the check-in.
Yo.
What up?
What up? Man, that was I gotta eat the crow for that Bachram Kelly fight, man. I didn't do my homework on Kelly. I didn't know he was gonna run around like that. I didn't know he was. But man, you was just telling me that's like, man, Boot signed to fight Kelly, and now he in the driver's seat to get that fight. That's crazy. I didn't even I didn't think Kelly would win.
Technically,
this,
he is, but we heard Frank Smith, you know, say it's up to Kelly. You know what I'm saying? So same way Boots got options, Kelly got options.
Sign?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
25 premium. Yeah, 93. Yeah, 93. Yeah, I'm bad. But let me go down the list. Xander versus the boss. Man, that was
damn, you know he in Jersey getting gas pumped for you. I miss them days, bro. You know they don't do that nowhere else in the world, bro. Like, I don't think New Jersey people understand how convenient. Like, right now it's got to be like minus 14 out there. So to have someone put the gas for you, you ain't got to get out. Damn, I miss them days, bro. I miss them days.
You know we living over here. It's just cold
I was in Vegas burning up. Like, bro, why the fuck I gotta get out to put gas? Where the gas attendant at, bro? Shit ain't, man.
What?
It's nasty.
I'm about to go to Maryland too in a little. I'm about to literally drive to Maryland soon. I gotta put this gas in my car. But damn, yeah, that Xander fight, man. Xander, he boxed good. You know, he was moving around a lot. You know, he was using his footwork. He was using that jab. I can't believe how young Xander. He only 23 years old.
Already unified.
That's impressive. Yeah, already unified. Pushing the envelope, man. Shout out to him for that. And he was in Puerto Rico. That was crazy. I was impressed. I want to see him versus Josh Kelly. You know, they got the similar style. That'd be an interesting fight right there for hardcore boxing fans. That'd be an interesting fight. But let me get to this Teofimo and Devin. I said Devin. Teofimo versus Shakur Stevenson. Man, that was a great fight. That was a classic fight from Shakur, man. He finally got him a classic win right there against a pound for pound fighter, Teofimo. You know what I mean? I was saying, like, man, he was gonna make it look easier than when he fought Zepeda because it's Zepeda's pressure. And if you don't remember my call, I said it was gonna be similar to the Canelo versus Bivol fight as far as the distance and rhythm and shit like that. And it kind of ended up looking like that. But yo, shout out to good. Thank you. Yeah, shout out to Shakur, man.
You may feel like it's your time.
I want to see him fight. I want to see him stay at 140 and fight Gary Antoine Russell or one of the other champs like Hitchens or one of them. As far as Tio, I want to see Tio fight. I want to see Tio stay at 140 and fight a champion. See if he can get a belt. You know what I mean? He's still good. I ain't gonna throw Tio away. Tio's still great. Feel me? But that's my call. Appreciate the time.
All right, appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's free. Smash the thumbs up. Help with the visibility. If you're listening on X Live streaming video or watching on X Live streaming video, I need that retweet, post, quote, retweet. Same thing if you're on X Spaces. X, formerly known as Twitter. Right now, we got a little clip showing you what people are complaining about and why they're recommending Tio get a new trainer.
Start shifting him. You gotta hit him, bro. Let's go.
What did he even say there?
Start shifting him. You gotta hit him, bro. Let's go.
So, no real instruction, and that's what people are complaining about. Senior just saying you got to hit him. Kind of like some of those other trainers. Hey, you got to get him out of there. You got to get the knockout. You got to tell your fighter how to do that. That's what he wants. We got Rakim. What up?
Yes, can you hear me?
Perfect.
Appreciate you putting on after a late night, man. Incredible weekend of boxing, man. Um, First of all, with Bakram and Kelly, can I get some crow, please?
You got it.
I bet on Bakram. So deserved, man. But hey, it is so good for boxing and so sweet when you see a monster get disproved like Dalton did to Subriel, and now Kelly, dude, he just had to box him, and he boxed great. Shout out to Kelly. Initially, I was like kind of doubting him, and then he was controlling throughout. And a lot of heart from Kelly, man. But I agree with some previous callers. I think that the other champs at 154 will beat Kelly. I think the other ones have more wrinkles in their game than Bakram. And I also want to factor in maybe with less ring rust, maybe Bakram could have performed better. But dude, I think style wise, he still is just not equipped for the top level. I think is my takeaway. And then with Xander and Abbas, another great fight. Xander, I predicted would just cleanly box him up, and he did. But dude, that post-fight interview with Abbas really had my heart just feeling for Abbas, dude. He is such a sincere sportsman. And so I'm rooting for him, man. I hope he can maybe get a chance again at a title. Big fan of his now. And Xander, dude, at age 23, unified champion, crazy. I told you I was just ringside, doing ringside position for an amateur tournament. I was like so hyped on some of these 23-year-olds that were performing great, thinking like, man, this guy could be a problem in the pros. And thinking a guy that age is already unified champ is crazy. Now going on to the main card, dude, last night. Shout out Jarell Miller. Jarell Miller, he has been bald for his whole career, I think. He's had the same hairstyle his whole career with that toupee. That shit was the craziest thing I've ever seen in a live fight in my, young career as a fan of boxing.
Yo,
That shit
did
was
that
wild.
top fan man? Does that top fan man?
Well, because I never, but here's the thing, I'm a young guy. I wasn't of the fan man era. So, like, for me, in my era as a fan watching the sport, that shit was insane. Because his top flew off like a fan. And it
Bro,
found a
I
way
sent that shit
into
immediately.
Fabio's hands.
Immediately, I sent it to my wife. Like,
insane.
But I don't think he's been wearing that though. He may have just lost his hair recently.
No,
I don't think he's been
you
wearing
out
that.
of control.
Dude.
I don't because
For sure.
no,
out of control.
the reason why I'm
he's been
saying
wearing
that
his
is
whole
because
career. That's been his
I'm a
hairstyle
former
from the beginning.
hairstylist, and you cannot.
Dude,
There's no
dude,
hairpiece.
I'm telling you right now, in
No.
my mind, that's the biggest story in
Wait,
boxing.
wait.
No, listen.
Start saying there's
Listen,
no hairpiece.
I'm
What?
a former hairstylist. There is no hairpiece that can stay that secure through punching through a whole boxing match. Whoever put that on
I
his
don't,
head
dude. He's had the
probably
same
lied to
exact
him.
look his whole
No,
career.
but what I'm saying is he has a hairline. So he may have just started losing the hair in the top of his head or something like that. I don't, but
That hair, but what if that?
no way.
But what if that hairline? What if
his whole adult life?
Yo, what if that hairline is like the that hair that they put? You know what I'm saying? They just
they could shade it in, but it also
for 10 years.
I agree with Rakim. I agree with Rakim.
No, I don't think
but
so.
I also get what Star is saying. Like
I
the
don't
manner
think so.
manner that he fights.
There is no hair glue.
We should have been seen his hair come out.
Yeah. There is no hair glue that can withstand that.
Like something about
no.
And he was in a tough fight with Dubois.
And then think, guys, that was the first round. So if that happened in the first round,
you can't go that bald in 2 years. pants.
I'm not saying
You
no.
know what
That
I'm
wasn't
saying?
bald. That wasn't bald. Y'all think that was his head? That was the piece
Oh.
that was a glue cap. That wasn't his head that y'all was seeing. That's why
What?
it was so much lighter than his skin. What you guys saw, that wasn't his head. That is not his head. That's a glue cap.
That's not his
So
head.
before you,
Dude.
no,
No, but you can
wasn't
see
his
the
head.
blood on his shit
No, that
2K
wasn't.
game,
It may
dude.
have
This is
come
from
through
when
the
Tuesday
he
glue.
ripped
4 game
that shit
now.
off.
It was
Oh
not. That was
man.
not his head. That's a glue cap. That's not
I
his
don't
head.
know, Star.
I don't
I'm
I
know,
telling.
don't
That's why
know.
you
man.
were
Ness,
saying
you
no,
know what?
Ness.
Ness pointed it out.
That's
He's
impossible.
that shit been
That's
covered for years. He's
impossible.
so light skinned up
What?
there.
Yeah, that's
No.
what it
One
looked
sec.
like. It looked like
No.
the sun ain't touched
No.
that shit in fucking
Yeah.
Agree.
millenniums.
Agree. Now
Listen.
real quick, guys, I
Listen.
gotta drop my
Let the
opinions
woman.
on
Let
Keysean and
one
Shakur.
second. But about this hair,
Okay.
let the
Okay.
woman, former hairstylist. I did hair for more than
Okay.
15
Okay. All
years
right. We're listening.
on a
We're listening.
celebrity
We're listening.
level. So I'm telling y'all that
We're
was a
listening.
wig cap. That was not his head. It's made to be the shape of his head because it has to look natural. But that wasn't his head. But go ahead.
Yeah, but nah, that's his head, Star. You out of
That's not his
control.
head.
You out of
That's not his
control.
head.
Look,
In
Star,
your
look.
theory, what the hell do you think it looks like
Look at
under this
that.
alleged
That's
scalp
not
cap?
his head, Ness. That's
What?
not his head.
Look.
That's a
Look.
wig cap.
Look, that's his head. You can see the beads of sweat.
That's a
Yo.
wig cap. It's probably sweating through, but they have
What?
to have a piece to glue it on. Yeah.
Nah, that shit came off with the wig. That's why the back of the wig, the underneath of the wig was so white.
Dude,
Nah.
and shout out to the man from Brooklyn for quadrupling down and being like, yo, I shampooed it off this week on
Yeah,
accident.
no, he about to say it. Look, this shit crazy.
So it's so funny, right? I get to my mama's house and she had some shampoo bottles under her table, and I shampooed it. Yo, the shit was like ammonia and bleach. I literally lost my hair like 2 days ago. So I called my man.
Dude.
He said ammonia and bleach.
Yeah, I'm telling you, boxers can come up with the wildest excuses.
Look at this still shot. How you gonna say that's not his head, Star?
11th hour, dude.
That's not.
Honestly,
It has to be. It's a wig cap over top of it, but it's thin,
shout
so
out,
it's kind of like the
to
sweat is
Jarell
coming through.
Miller. Shout out to Jarell Miller for his creativity with that excuse. Was he thinking about that like in the 8th round? Like, how do I come up with a story here? I don't know, but that was amazing. Now,
Raking, I gotta let you go. That was the bell.
Yo, real quick, I gotta say, man, please, Keysean, he answered all the questions. Tio, it's sad. The secret is out. You just have to box him because in his corner, he just has an old drunk guy yelling at him.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that
no
simple though,
coaching.
man. You gotta have that jab that Shakur was using,
no,
man.
I know, but it's so depressing. Tio is coaching himself out there. His dad is
Well,
drunkenly
I
yelling
think
at
that
him.
you
It's
guys
crazy,
are
dude.
you're definitely blowing it out of proportion because they hired someone. But that's the bell. Like, I don't get why everybody keeps saying, yo, he's gotta change his corner. Bro, they hired someone.
Keep that on the screen for a second.
Was in the corner.
Keep it on the screen. Keep it on the screen for a second, if you would. Let me tell you something really quick. Go back. Please go back. Okay, so this is what happened. That's the wig cap. You see how light that looks? That must have came off after, like during the fight. At first, it was white like that. At the end of the fight, when you showed me, it was the color. The color is different. So the wig cap is the light part right here. That when that first came off. That's why it looks so bad. By the end of the fight, this light color piece had came off too. So that's when it was just the head. That's the head right there. So I see the difference now. You see the difference in the color?
Looks bananas.
Yeah, it does. It does. That was crazy.
He looks like one of the clowns. Like crusty.
But why didn't somebody give him a hat though? Like by this time, at the end of the fight,
I mean, it's too late. Why you gonna put a hat on? It's too late. Even though he did start. He did. He when you see him leaving the ring, he got one of them LL Cool J hats, the Kango hats.
Wow.
Shit crazy, yo. That
Yeah,
shit
he
is
needed a
sad,
hat.
man. I feel bad for my ninja, man. Shit ain't right.
But what did you think about? I know you were saying something about Tio's corner. Now, when I was fussing about Tio's dad last night, Caesar was saying, "No, that's just their relationship. Like that's how he coaches him." But to me, it was
I'm not mad at him because it is like father son, right? So I understand my dad. You might be like, "Yo, your dad is mad rude," or you know, he doesn't elaborate, but we understand each other. And
There was
that's
no
how it is with
instruction
Tio
though.
and his father. But again, Stacy McKinley was there. So we had a world-renowned trainer that's trained like legendary
And that
names.
Stacy wasn't really saying anything either, but go in there and do what you're supposed to. Like he was saying stuff like that, not put your left hand up or block the jab, or no distinctive. There were no instruction. And then T.O. father just kept saying, "What happened to your power?" He said, "You're gonna be mad at yourself in the morning." Like stuff like that. And I'm just like, how is that? I mean, that's their relationship, but no instruction. I didn't even hear Stacy giving exact instructions to what could have helped them. They were just pretty much saying, go in there and do what you're supposed to do, like that type of
I
thing.
see.
I
That's
don't
what I
know.
said. They saying you right, but I'm right because they saying that the cap came off with the wig, and
Yeah.
that's why when you see it go up like this, you see this whole inside that's supposed to be on your scalp white. It looked almost
Right.
netted, like a tissue or something.
That's
I'm like,
true.
God damn, what the fuck? That's why I called it a rug, because under the rug be white or beige.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
yo, that
But
man.
that was the wig cap, and the
That
wig
shit
cap
was
did come on.
crazy, yo.
That's the
But
mess,
you
right?
do
But I
got a
don't think
point.
he's
You made me
been.
think. If he been bald for years, why is just coming off?
He
Did
could
he
not.
switch
That thing.
glues? Did he switch glues?
I'm telling y'all. No, I'm telling y'all. No type of weave that they can put on your head is gonna stay in for 12 rounds of that. And if
Yeah,
this
his
is his
style
fighting
is to
style like it
use his
was, he
head.
rubs his head. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that happened in the first round, no way that could last 12 rounds.
But
I don't even see
pneumonia and
why
bleach
hairstylists
makes
is
your
saying
hair
that.
drop out, but magically you keep the fade and the hairline. That shit don't make sense.
Right. He was
He got some
yeah.
explaining to do. I don't know. We got
Yeah, that was crazy.
H-Town.
What up, Ness? What up, Star?
What up, H-Town?
Salute, man. Hey, happy Sunday.
Happy
Hey,
Sunday. What
now we
about
got
them
wig
fights,
game.
H-Town?
Hey, you know what? Like I told y'all, Shakur has the ability to make any fight boring. You have to make him fight. You have to hurt him where he feels urgency that he's down on the cards. That jab, you know, I told you that boy's unbeatable. Like you gotta. The only way I believe he's ever gonna lose is when I finally see it. You know, Devin don't got no shot. They don't got no shot. No shot.
So let me
He
ask
just
you this,
showed you. Now he
H-Town. Let me ask you this.
You obviously don't know how to play like puzzle games, because if Devin had no shot, he wouldn't be
I'm a
asking for
master
a
at puzzles.
he wouldn't be asking for a
No, dude.
rehydration clause,
Yeah.
bro. Think about
Nah,
it.
dude, yeah.
Just
But,
think.
no,
Just
the
hear me out.
rehydration is
Listen to
costing.
me. Listen to me. Just hear me out. I know Tio is so not on my level, I move up and fight him in his weight class. I know Devin is so not on my level, I need a rehydration clause. No, it's different. It's different. Remember, he was in the ring with Tio like he was in the ring with Devin. If for Tio he don't need a rehydration clause, it's not because he's small, it's because he already had success in the ring with him. But Devin, this tape of him and Devin going back and forth. You can find video of Shakur looking good, and you can find video of Devin hitting his ass with that left hook where he almost took his little fucking head off. So, yeah, I think you're underestimating. And that's why the fighter is asking for an advantage. Let's call it what it is. You want an advantage over Devin, so you're asking for one in the contract.
Look, my belief is the reason he wants the rehydration clause because he knows that I don't know what's going on with Devin and the refs because he gets never no
That was
warnings
the
for
same
hanging
ref.
on you.
That's the same.
No,
Harvey Dock was in the ring for Shakur.
I know that, Ness. I know that, Ness. I know that. Let me get this off before you cut me off. They don't ever warn him about the hanging on him, constant clinching. We all know that's a strategy to try to wear your legs down, put all his weight on you, try to slow you down. But he never ever gets warned about it.
There won't be no clinching in a Shakur fight, bro. You got to use your brain. He clinches.
That's
He clinches the bigger man.
My point. He ain't gonna be able to clinch Shakur. He's gonna look like a zombie.
No, he don't
reaching with his
need to
hands up
clinch
there
Shakur.
and pop,
You
jab,
clinch to stop
jab.
the action. You clinch to stop the puncher. You don't clinch
but
just to clinch.
that's my point. You clinch to slow people down when you know the guy's got an advantage.
You may feel like it's your time.
What? Bro,
but
you
it's
don't.
not your time.
Only Tyson Fury was seen doing this, reaching to clinch, and that was versus Usyk. You don't chase a person to clinch them. You clinch when you're in the inside. You clinch when you get hit. You don't clinch from a distance. So if Shakur is a master at range, I'm supposed to just run in with my hands open and try to hug him? Doesn't make sense what you're saying.
That's why he's not going to be able to do that. That's what I'm saying. He's going to get his ass open with that jab. But hey, now let me give praise to Xander, man.
Well, the issue is there's two people there with a jab, buddy. Two people there with a very good jab.
Come on.
Hey, you saying come on until you see Norman's head about to come off his shoulders.
I want to see this fight.
Hey, well, tell your man stop asking for a rehydration clause.
But hey, let me get Xander's props.
Hey,
God damn it,
hey, man, the bell rang. I got callers.
Oh, you a hater. You really gonna do?
Got callers, man. What you mean? Low nose boxing.
Low, what up, Low?
First off, good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Star. That's how I feel right now. But yo, man, I'm just calling to eat my crow. I'm not one of these people that, like the other guy I'm not the other guy. I think it was. I'm not Baby Joker. I'm not Baby Joker. I'm not gonna disappear because my guy lost. I'm gonna say that Shakur Stevenson is a tremendous fighter. You know, Puerto Rico has another great one in Shakur Stevenson, future legend. But this is what you guys wanted, right? This is what you wanted. Now you got it. You got the era of rehydration, right? This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. Now you're gonna get Conor Benn, right? If it would have been Teo, it would have been Devin Haney.
Yeah, right.
But now you got Conor Benn, right? This is what you wanted, right?
Yeah.
As far as Shakur goes, Shakur is top 3 pound for pound. I'm very disappointed with the corner work, and his dad was drunk. He needs to get rid of his father.
Yeah, man.
Teo looked like he wasn't even. And then Teo looked like he wasn't even putting up nothing behind his punches. It was just horrible, bro. But once again, I watched it live. I wasn't watching it on TV, but I did see the screen. And them dick riders had, pardon me for cursing, them assholes had Teofimo Lopez down 11-1. I personally had it 9-3 for Shakur. And
9-3.
And as far as
what rounds you
Davis,
gave him? What 3? Can we know? 8 and what other 2?
Yeah. I gave Teo rounds 2. I gave him rounds somewhere else and somewhere else because I was watching it live.
Somewhere else and somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's the funniest shit.
As for Andy Cruz Jr., shout out to him. He rallied back from behind. He rallied from behind after being masterclass by Jermaine Ortiz to score the late knockout.
What
masterclass? Yeah, let's keep the same energy because Jermaine went in there.
Jermaine wasn't even fucking landing. Jermaine never landed, bro. Like what the hell?
He did the same shit he did with Teo, and all he was saying that he won. He
didn't land with Keysean.
He didn't land with Teo neither. He fucking ran, bro. All he did was run, and everybody said it was a whitewash. Well, he was whitewashing Andy Jr., and Andy Jr. came on and knocked him out. Shout out to him. But now, once again, we got what we want.
He got the better win. He got a better win over Jermaine than fucking Teo. Teo had a controversial win. This dude knocked out Jermaine. Not even Loma or Teo could do that.
He did. We give him his props, but now once again, we're not gonna get Keysean and Shakur. That's what y'all want.
We don't need Keysean and Shakur.
Yeah,
we want Keysean and Teo. We want Keysean and Teo. That man punched their father in the face. Go get that fight. That man punched their father in the face, and he came into your division, and he got a better win than you over Jermaine. Get that smoke, man. Get out of here. Get it in blood. That's what y'all told Haney. That's the bell. That's the bell. Get out of here. Bunch of haters. Y'all don't want to give no credit today. King Counter, Alex Vega.
What's up with that?
I don't know. Boxing fans so disgruntled. Damn.
What's up, Vega?
We got Jalil West, fat $20 super chat, counter punch for the people. There you go, H-Town. Come on back. And David Maldonado, what up?
Yo, you can hear me? I moved
Yes,
upstairs.
sir.
Yeah, somewhere else and somewhere else is hilarious. What is it? Bro, that was a very
9-3.
easy fight to score. And then let me hop on the Jermaine Ortiz point he was making. I can say Jermaine was being competitive, but he was not masterclassing. Or I maybe gave. I can't recall exactly what round it was. I think it was like round 3 I gave Jermaine. There was a round in the middle. He had like a good body attack one round. I can't recall. But other than that, like Keysean was edging rounds out. Very, just very impressed how that switch turned on. And that's what I want to see a fighter do towards the end of the fight. Make the right adjustments and just show I'm better than you. And that's what we got with that fight. I mean, honestly, bro, it became a beat down that I got. There was like a big right hand. What was it, like round 9, maybe 10? And from that moment on, Keysean just was in full control. And bro, I'm telling you, this guy, everyone thought that he was done after that Norfolk incident with De Los Santos, all those the events that occurred. And I always felt, this guy have 1 or 2 big performances. That junk is right back on. He is right back to where he was. And if he does, listen, if he gets another good opponent, because Jermaine Ortiz is a very good opponent, because when he's faced other guys, he has shown to be competitive. And Keysean did better than anybody else against Jermaine. Anybody, by far. So we want to see him in those big fights. A 140, 147, a champion, a top contender. If he can if he can replicate that performance, that guy is a future face of boxing. He's that good. And I liked when he became more efficient, when he was just standing his ground, taking little half steps and not and making sure he was landing towards the target, just one shot at a time, or having pauses in between his punches. The guy looks like he's going to be one of the hardest fighters on the planet to beat because he's so technically sound and he's so fucking mean. That's what separates him from other guys, how mean he is. He really is a mean guy in the ring. I just wish he didn't have that persona outside the ring all the time when they're within a boxing setting with cameras and such, because that's what got him in trouble last time. But shout out to Shakur Stevenson. That was a hell of a performance. Coming into the fight, I didn't think he would a win over Teal would truly get him in the conversation for pound top 5 when it comes to fans and these riders. I was wrong, honestly. That was a masterclass. It was amazing to watch just how he picked Teal apart. My biggest thing was, how is Shakur going to get Teal off rhythm and deal with his athleticism? And he said it, the jab, the fucking jab. I talked about efficiency. Shakur is a master at efficiency.
You may feel like it's
no
your time,
wasted movement,
but it's not
no
your
wasted
time.
punches. He's gonna do half steps back, and he's gonna creep forward, pick his shots. He busted Teal up with a jab. They say this guy can't punch. They say jabs don't win. People, when they talk about who won a fight, they like to go on the computer, go to CompuBox, go to power punches. He was fucking him up with that jab. Literally piecing him up, had him bleeding, had him leaking. I thought Teal was going to cry about round 4, round 5, because it was obvious after about round 2 or 3. Teal was not going to win by doing what he was doing, and he never could. He couldn't adjust. There was nothing he could do. He tried. The only thing he had success with is throwing to the body. And after a while, Shakur, and he had to land on the belt line. He never really landed too much. There was like one hook, maybe a left or a right, that actually hit Shakur. Other than that, y'all love numbers. The motherfucker missed 85, 86% of his shots, while Shakur landed 44%, 46, something ridiculous, 41% on the jab. You never see that. You never see that. So if Shakur believes he has the best jab in the world, cool. I'm fine with that. With performances like that, you have the data and you have the footage to show such. Shakur looks unbeatable, but let me tell you, no one's unbeatable. He's talking about finding Conor Benn at a catch weight. At a rehydration. He's mentioned Devin Haney. I don't want to see that, bro. I don't want to see these clauses. I don't want to see you jump up 14 weight classes. I'm sorry. Let's build towards that. Let's fight at 135 against Morataya. People think he's this monster. Let's stay at 140. Let's fight Dalton Smith. If Gary Antoine beats Hiroka, I think Gary Russell physicality and his mixture with skills can give Shakur real issues. But he has to get past his next fight. And I think that is a hell of a fight. Shakur has sparred him, and Shakur speaks really highly of him. So that's a fight I like to see. Honestly, if you guys really want to see the best fight that can be done, you have to be disgusting, you have to be nasty, and you have to push to have Shakur and Keysean break their brotherhood, because that's really the best fight that could be made in and around 140. I'm going to keep it real. That's disgusting to try to really hope someone's friendship breaks. But from what I saw last night to what I've seen in the past to where I think these guys, how good they can be, I think that's really the two best fighter clash we have at around junior welterweight. So it may never happen, but plenty of fights to see. I'm not upset if Shakur goes down, stays. I just don't want to see rehydration clauses. Except, you know what? I wouldn't mind with Conor Benn, because what he did to Chris Eubank to make that fight, and Chris Eubank did agree to it, but that's why that fight was nasty. So yeah, Conor Benn, if you do what do they say? Treat others how you want to be treated. You take the rehydration clause. You won't, because you'll get
You
beat.
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
One thing about Big Baby, we're going to try to entertain. We're going to have some fun. Tonight was a tough night. The ring rust came and left. And one thing that came here and left is this shit. I can't explain it. It is what it is. But don't worry, next time you see me, we're going to spray paint that bitch on.
See? Can't explain it. We're going to spray paint it on. These are all, talking points of a man that knew he knew that shit was, he was bald. Yo, Clay, star up here. Tell me you heard her and I ain't got to repeat this crazy.
I heard you, man. And
thank God.
I don't even want to listen. What she said about 15 years, I ain't trying to go up against 15 years. I'm going to stay in my lane, but I'm just going to say that that's hard to believe. Listen, man, that man stole the show last night. Stole the show. Nobody can, even right now, I'm popping up on the show. You can't get around it. My older brother's a pastor. He popped up in my live last night. He has never popped up in my live before. Trust me when I tell you, you talking about a humble man, he couldn't let it slide. He couldn't let it slide. I know he praying on it this morning. He couldn't let it slide. That's why I knew it was epic. When he popped up, when Mario popped up, I was like, no. That's a problem. Never seen him pop up in my live. He might watch from a distance, but he popped up in there like, yo, yo. What did I just look at?
Oh my God.
That's epic. Yeah, he's infamous for
Yeah,
that.
so Clay, what I'm saying is that ain't no way he could have been wearing that in the ring. Like that is something that he had no way that no glue can withstand 12 rounds of boxing. And that's why we saw that happened in the very first round. Like when it happened, I'm just like, why would any hairstylist tell him that could withstand a boxing match? That is not, there's no glue strong enough for that. That would just pull your scalp off. And you can't do that.
There's no glue strong enough for that. Is hilarious.
No, because it will pull your scalp off. Like you can't, what can withstand you just constantly punching somebody and sweat? So it's getting wet. The glue is getting wet and you punching. This is something.
Bruh, that shit blowing back.
I don't know what happened to him.
That shit blowing back like it was winning the arena was hilarious.
Yo, it looked like a breeze caught him. And then I think for me, him snatching it off and flicking it into a crowd like a
bro, that shit landed on Scott Nicholson.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
She threw that shit on top of her head.
Ness, you boxing somebody like that, doesn't it get kind of awkward for him to rub his head on you?
Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. His scalp all bloody and gluey. The fuck?
He rubbing all up into your head, into your chin.
He was cheating with that big ass gluey head.
That's crazy.
I think that literally played mind games on eBay. I think eBay literally had mind games going. He was dealing with that mentally, bro. Like, I'm boxing.
That
this
shit
dude.
played mind games on Big Baby because he turned it up after that. He really did. It didn't really, like, it's sad that when his turn up is what we've already seen, though. But, like,
Right.
he did turn it up. Like, I'm taking this shit off. I'm going to go out and get this guy out of it. And he couldn't get him out of there. And that's kind of like what hurt me the most. It's like, damn, I thought eBay was like the bottom. No disrespect to him. I don't mean this in any disrespectful way. I'm just saying, you're not a heavyweight that trains full time. You're not a heavyweight that's known in the amateurs.
5 years, I think, right? He's been in this for 5 years.
Yeah, you're an insurance salesman. You just got into this shit with the bubble. So it's like you did this for cash. Like, bro, you just hung with allegedly a world-class fighter that hung, fuck, Big Baby went, 11 rounds out of 12 with Dubois before getting stopped? I just cannot believe how good eBay did last night. And let me tell you, like you said, that wig probably did fuck him up psychologically because before that, he was bringing that pain to Big Baby.
Yeah.
That's why that wig got knocked out because he was hitting him with some left hands. It was a difficult style for Big Baby. I didn't even know eBay was a southpaw because I just seen Jarrett. Like, nobody remembers eBay except me because not even Vega remembered him. That shit was shocking. I watched that Jared Anderson fight with him and eBay, and I watched one more fight on the bubble with eBay before he got to Anderson. That's how I knew he was an insurance salesman. It's just like, yo, I'm shocked that this man went on to beat Gerald Washington and knocked the wig off of Big Baby. Like, bro, that's them stories you're gonna tell your grandchildren. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I hung with some world-class fighters. Cause damn it, that's a good. Hey, it ain't a world title, but you know, for a motherfucker that just started, man, cause like, yo, think about him if he wasn't just starting 5 years ago. What if this was his 10th year pro? It'd be a problem for Big Baby.
Big Baby, he was putting the punches together well. He was even doing a good job with his feet work. Moving around Big Baby at times and getting up under. Getting out of all those clinch situations. You know what I'm saying? He did a decent job, but without a doubt, the cap coming off the top of Big Baby's head, he was there. Did you see the way he looked at the end of the round? The way he looked at Big Baby when he looked at that, he was like, "Did you see?" He hit him with an uppercut. The referee trying to separate. He was like, yo,
he probably was like, "What the hell?"
Is that?
Somebody said, "Now this is what I call catching a fade." That's hilarious.
Oh my god,
that's the perfect
caption. Those
caption.
comments was so crazy last night. I was just like, "Oh my god,
man!"
eBay in the ring with the shape up, bro. Got you right there in the ring. Listen, man, get you together right there in the ring, bro. That's his next. He should open up a barbershop.
I want that Wardley fight, man. Give me that Wardley. Big Baby.
Get him out of here.
I think Wardley knocks him out, though. He leans over. He's using his head. If he could take the power of Wardley, then maybe we got a fight. But even still, Wardley is way more offensively skilled than eBay. And again, he struggled lightweight with eBay. He had to clinch. He had to maul. He had to do all the old Big Baby tricks. So it's like, damn, you ain't got nothing left. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You showed us all your tricks with Andy, and that's okay. That's the top. He's a fucking former Unifies. But you needed the same tricks with eBay. I'm almost heartbroken, bro. I'm a big ass Big Baby fan. I wanted to see him win. He finally getting fights, and you get the draw with Andy. Now you get this shit with eBay. It's crazy to me.
That was one of the most unique experiences in my life watching boxing. I've seen a lot. That right there was on the top of the list, man. I've never seen nothing like that before in my life. Never. I don't know what to even compare that to.
Yeah. No, I was asking someone, Dr. Raquin called in and was like, yo, this the best moment in boxing for me. Like nothing. And I'm like, damn, was this stranger than Fan Man? So he said, I'm not from that era. I didn't watch that live, but like, did you? Because I feel like I watched it live. I'm not sure. I feel like I did. I always had HBO, bro. Did you, Clay?
Yeah.
You watch Fan Man live?
No, I didn't see it live. No, I didn't see it live. No, I didn't see it live.
Do you think this is stranger than that?
I think they both hold their own weight, but I think this one is just, bro, the toupee coming off your head, and then you have to continue fighting because it was early. So we watching the whole rest of this fight with this Friar Tuck thing on top of your head, bro. and I guess because I'm calling it, I'm watching it, I'm calling the fight on my show. That was just awkward. I couldn't call the fight. I tried to call it, and every time I came back to the headpiece, it just looked bad. Fan Man was just like eventful. It was eventful, right? It was like something happened. Oh, wow. But this was right here, man. I don't know. I think this is it, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think the flap takes
the cake.
It.
I got Mad Bent, $5. Daily dose of Tanquil. Give me my steak and steamed veggies for the Davis pick. Shoo okay of the night. PBK, Tom and Jerry, and Punch to Glory. Kerr equals Mace window. That is true, bro. I wonder what does Turkey feel about PBK doing the Tom and Jerry, because that was Tom and Jerry at his finest.
PBK, you talking about Josh Kelly? Who's PBK?
Yeah. Pretty Boy Kelly. Pretty Boy Kelly.
Oh, Pretty Boy. That's right. They call him Pretty Boy Kelly. That's right. Listen, man. That's boxing,
he moved
bro.
super excessive. Oh, now it's boxing. When Shakur does it with De Los Santos.
No, De Los Santos was crazy. Even Shakur
That
knows
shit was the same thing. Let me tell you, the difference in the De Los Santos performance and this performance with Kelly is that Shakur didn't use two hands. He only had the one hand to use.
Right.
So Kelly did, I like what Kelly did. Let me be clear. I'm just being devil's advocate. I'm being devil's advocate because people always shit on boxers, but they pick and choose. When it's your favorite boxer, look, nobody is mad at Kelly at all. But I love what he did. He would circle one way and then dart back the other way with a punch and fucking catch Bachram off guard. I mean, I like what he did.
Shots. I like Kelly's performance.
I think, but I gave Shakur his respect for what he did in that round. I'm not one of those dudes. I told him that he finessed De Los Santos. De Los Santos kept his hands in his pockets. He finessed him and he became a champion that night. He became the WBC lightweight champion that night. I gave him his respect. It wasn't his best performance, but he was running in that fight. He was getting, and he admitted it pretty much because his hand was hurt. So, but I ain't had no problem with it. I don't want to keep seeing something like that, but I thought that was a legitimate reason as to why he did it, and I moved on from that. A lot of people try to make that define him as a fighter. I just wasn't on board with that.
Big Nick, 2-pounder, UK. Keem and Vega, Puerto Ricans don't beat Brits. UK flag. Hands accepting flag. We got Jaleel West. We got to that big 4 counterpunches for the people. Polo Buck, $5. Big Baby looked like when you drop a lollipop on the carpet. Oh, man, that's nasty. That's hilarious.
You're gonna be dealing with like the next 2 weeks, bro. For the next 2 weeks, at least, this is popping up. This is popping up. We can't get around this. And that's what I saw somebody put something in the super chat. You're probably going to read it because they try to make it like, nah, what the impact of the weekend was Shakur, Keysean. I hear you, brother. By the way, when you read it, you'll see it. I hear you, brother. I'm right here with you. But look what we talking about. Look what coming in the super chats. It's taking over the airways, bro. It's gone viral, bro. The man took the weekend, man. He took it. You got to give him his props. He took it. He took it, man.
I got Kerry G, $5. Conor Benn fight desperation was cringe. Keysean or Dev, prob only people could give Kerr trouble. All right. So maybe he meant probably. So Keysean or Devin probably the only people that can give Kerr trouble. I don't know, man. I still think Tank could too if he ever unretires. Counterpunching. If you can counter that jab, because that's the only punch he really throws. So if you gotta practice countering that right hand jab.
That's the punch that he throws into. The thing about it with Shakur is we still ain't seen shit from him yet because he hasn't had to go in his bag. Like you can tell, like, you know what I'm saying? He just did he just knew that jab was going to work and he did that, but
yeah, but he got to do what Crawford did, bro. He got to do what Crawford did. Y'all making it okay, and that's okay. I'm not trying to be the hater, but Crawford gave you them rounds in the Canelo fight. You know what I'm saying? He erased the doubt. He stood there and showed you, I'm better than this dude. Boom, boom, boom. Gave you what he wanted in the pocket, got up out of there. Like, bro, you can't just, spam.
But why does he have to
you
do what
spamming the
Crawford does,
jab
though?
button. You spamming the
Exactly.
jab button.
Ness,
Exactly,
why
Star.
does he have to do what Crawford does? Like, I hear people say that about him going up in weight and not asking for rehydration. There are two different bodies. They're two different fighters. Why does he have to do what Crawford does
Because
to
it's
be a
the
great
gold
fighter?
standard.
I think he's
Because it's the gold standard. Because asking for rehydrations out of Shakur's own mouth is some pussy shit. See, you must ain't catch those videos where he was talking about Tank doing this.
well, I mean, you're the main, like, you tell us that you can change your mind, you can change your stance. What if his body is not growing the way that he thought it would grow? What if he feels like
No.
that's his ceiling? You know what I'm saying? Like, and as far as what
Well, I ain't
Crawford
even
with
talking
the
about the weight. For me, I'm saying do more than the jab, though. Because
yeah, I understand that, but
you clearly have the talent for that. So, you know what I'm saying?
right,
Like, just give
but
us a
don't you see
little
the
bit more.
evolvement though? Because I remember like I used to like Shakur has been my favorite for a while. I remember one time you used to talk about the jump back, and then we talked about the moving around the ring. I think he's getting more offensive as he goes along. So do you see the changes
Evolution?
as he evolved? Yeah.
Yeah. But again, nobody gives a fuck about that. Devin had to do better, right? When he went and beat Kambosos the first time, the knock was he only used the jab. The right hand was there. So then the second fight, he overused the right hand trying to actually capitalize. Like, we are allowed to critique. We are allowed to. If that is a
Right.
masterclass, what the fuck words we're going to use when he uses both hands?
Great.
Yeah.
I think because Ness, for me, it's a masterclass. It will always be a masterclass because every fight doesn't require the same. He's showing that he has a lot of options. And that's what the whole point is with Shakur, is that you're going to want to start seeing him with the right dance partners to bring that out of him. Devin showed us that with Brian Norman, right? He showed that, like he said, if you violate, I'm going to demonstrate. You need the right dance partners to get it out of these fighters. But one thing I'm getting personally with Shakur is I'm seeing it. As we're watching the fights, you're seeing it. Now you're starting to become more interested and intrigued with the style clashes. You want to see him in there maybe with a Gary. You're trying to figure out that right style, but you're seeing that Shakur is a fighter who has a lot and you're seeing what Andre Ward sees, what Terrence Crawford sees, what these guys are talking about when they talk about this young man. You're seeing it. And now it's about, you almost blame Tio to a certain degree.
But
That's
what I'm saying, Clay. There is an argument that we're not seeing it. We're seeing a display of range and distance and a jab. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Let me get to some callers. Rez, what up?
What up, Rez? You on my list. You on my
Yo, can you
list,
hear me?
Rez.
Yep.
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah, I know Star. I know Star. I know Star. First of all, give me on my Crawford Jermaine and
Cue it
Theo.
up. Cue it up.
Heard? Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, for two, but yeah, man. Shakur's that dude, man. The good is that we found out that someone like Shakur literally dominated the fight for round one. Like the very first punch, Shakur counter with a jab. I'm like, shit. Like, damn. Like, that man's already countering. Like, about to be a long night. But I will still have my hopes. I'm like, it's okay. Maybe he'll get loose, go get it until he'll get into his bag and, start, like, mixing it up. But it just never happened. Like, every time, like, Tio tried to attack Shakur, literally, yeah, he's a defensive wizard. He, like people say in the chat, he's a distant master. Bro was literally countering him, beating him up with a jab. And I do agree, he could have stepped it up a little bit more, because if he did, he probably would have got the knockout. Honestly, because just from the jab in the later round, you can see Tio, like, dazed a little bit just from the jab. He was leaking, and it was very possible. So I could see why people critique, like, to show more. But hey, if all he needed was the jab to beat Tio, then that's all it took, man. It's crazy because Tio ain't no joke. He's a good fighter, but Tio, I mean, but Shakur, he definitely showed out and proved that he's one of the best right now at 140. I definitely don't want to see him come down to 135. I do want him to stay at 140 and fight a potential Gary Antoine Russell. I think that would be a great matchup and try to unify. But if not, his choice. He won. He can do whatever he wants in that aspect. Go down or stay at the 140. Keysean, Keysean was good, man. He did a lot. He said he was gonna knock out Jermaine, and he knocked him out with like 12 seconds left. Big props for closing out the show in a spectacular way. So no nod on there. Yeah, that was a good fight. I do want to see Keyshawn's corner have give a little bit more game plan, because I feel like he was just like doing his regular thing, like with no game plan, just punching him, and like we just wanted to knock him out. So I do would like to see him have a little bit more setup in his attack. But that's his first fight with his old team. It's probably gonna get better from here on out. Definitely want to see Keysean. He said he just moved to 147. Yeah, given that Teal fight, let's not throw Teal away. Definitely don't throw Teal away. But shout out to Josh Kelly, man. I made some money off that. I'm not sure if I
You may
did I
feel
have
like it's
Josh
your
Kelly
time,
in there? Because I'm not sure if
but
I
it's
made
not
a
your
pick
time.
on that, but I definitely had Josh Kelly. But if
Did
I
you
had
have
background, I
Josh?
guess even get that closer. What
No,
happened?
I didn't have you. I didn't have you down for Josh
I
Kelly.
told you guys,
Okay.
that was going to be the upset of the weekend. I said, look out for that one. I said that fight
Yeah.
right there is going to be the upset, man. If there's going, because we were trying to figure out what the upset was going to be, and I'm like, that one right there, that's the one. That boxer,
Yeah.
and
Man,
shout out to
definitely.
the boxers, man, because Xander Zayas showed 154. As long as he can make that weight, he's going to be a problem for a lot of fighters in that division, man. Those punchers ain't going to be able to sit there and just
Yeah.
bully him.
Yeah, definitely. And last thing is, yeah, I know the corner for Teal was terrible. I know one point, Teal dad was
All that
like, show him your power, and it was like, gotta say a little bit more than that. Gotta say a little bit more than just show him your power. You gotta give him advice, or just like give him some type of instructions for him to make an adjustment. It was just a bad corner advice as well. But I guess if that's their father and son relationship, and he will understand what he mean by showing the power, then who am I on the outside to actually critique?
Champ.
But anyway, that's my call.
That's
But yeah,
the bell, Raz. You the man. Corner
But
store. Go ahead.
I spoke on it. I try to say it, and shout out to all the TO fans who just couldn't take the criticism without it making it personal. I'm not a big fan of Teofimo Lopez like that. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, because obviously the shit that comes out of his mouth. But I knew the father was going to be the weak link. Him not showing up to the press conference, him being the way he was the weak link. Tio was by himself in that ring. He didn't have a corner to go to, like I was trying to say. When things got crazy and he wasn't able to adjust, he didn't have that peace of mind. He didn't have that sanctuary to be like, all right, champ, you see what he's doing? But he had nothing. He had to go back in the ring with the same game plan. He had to go rogue. He had to freestyle. You saw him overreaching with his right hand. He kept double jabbing with his right hand, losing his balance. He kept trying to switch. And then he tried to switch from southpaw to orthodox. He's trying everything he could because he didn't have a game plan. And what was Shakur doing? Pay attention to Shakur. He was looking out the window. Who was he looking at? Terrence. Terrence was letting him know what's up. Moses was letting him, Wally Moses was letting
He
him
was
know
coaching
what's
him
up.
the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, true.
It's a team sport. It's a team sport. I keep telling people, yeah, it's one-on-one in the ring, but it's a team effort, man. There's a whole entire supporting cast that makes it possible for these fighters to be great, and Teofimo does not have one.
Yeah, and I know you couldn't hear the commentary, but I kind of feel like that if Keysean, I feel like if Bomac was still his corner, I think he would have stopped. I think he would have got the stoppage earlier, because at one point in his corner, he asked them, "Y'all think he trying to counter me?" Like he asked them, like nobody was saying, okay, he trying to shoot the counter or watch out for this or watch out for that. So I'm sure there's growth that has to happen in the corner. But I did feel like Keysean was kind of trying to ask them what they should have been telling him. So I feel like if he had that old corner, he probably would have tried to get Jermaine out there earlier. So, I guess when you guys watch
I
it.
agree with that too. I didn't hear it because I was calling it, so I need to rewatch it. Literally, I got to rewatch the whole thing just so I can hear the corner work. But I agree with you. I think you get used to. I think Bomac could spoil you when you have that. When you have a good corner, man, you miss it when it's not there. I mean, Keysean used to just coming back to that corner and like getting that feedback makes a difference,
Yeah.
right? To knowing what he did well in that round, making him confidence of what he needs to go in and double down on the next round or look for in the fighter in the next round. It's a team sport, man. You learn to appreciate all those intangibles in this sport. When you watch it that closely, you start to appreciate those intangibles. The corner is underappreciated in the media when it comes to talking about what these fighters can do. When you hear about Robert Garcia, when I seen Robert Garcia in the ring with Santillan, that was an edge for Santillan. You know what I mean? When I seen Robert, I'm like, oh, he got Robert Garcia. Oh, that's going to be a difference maker. You got to give these guys their respect, man.
Yep.
All right, we got J-Mac counter.
What up, J-Mac?
What's good, Jay?
Yo, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, gotcha.
Morning.
Yeah, man. Trying to see where I start. H-Town. Did H-Town say niggas need to start just saying fuck it and just clinch, Shakur?
Hey,
That's what he said?
desperate calls go with desperate measures, man.
Hey, man, look. It's the 2026. I think I'm gonna retire from arguing with my chat bitches. I'm not calling H-Town one. He's definitely more than a chat bitch. The chat bitches are the ones that sit in that little chat, don't show up to no border wars, don't put hands, probably can't fight. They want to fly a nigga out, and they just sit up there and they just hate on your call, love your call, get the energy they need in their life, because when they look in the mirror, they have nothing to be happy for. They still live in their mama basement, probably the attic at this point. I don't know. Some people moving on up. I don't get it, but I'm done arguing with them. H-Town, you are on that list. I realized after listening to that shit today why you need the energy to respond to certain people calls. H-Town had a lot to say when I was talking about when me and what's your name, brother? I didn't forgot it.
Claymore.
What's your name?
Claymore.
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 Claymore. Yeah, when me and Claymore was speaking on Keysean moving on up in the weight, how it looks, the muscle look functional. The idiot don't understand. They got people just because I call in a show that actually understands it instead of talking about it. That's a shot. Some people was this legendary trainer for years. That's another shot. But I actually did this shit, so I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what it is to manage muscle tone, muscle functional, especially when you're being muscle functionability, especially when you're a boxer and what it's supposed to look like. I've been on this shit for years. Y'all the ones that's Johnny come late and catching on to the sport and catching on to what people be kicking on these streets. I did predict a masterclass by Shakur. Like I said, I laughed every time somebody would give me anything close other than that, other than Teal getting his ass whooped. And shout out to Malcolm, a solid brother, paid his bet. He just got caught up in the web, man, and I saw him lacking. I heard his passionate calls. I heard his real, and then he had the nerve to say and critique something I said about T.O. needing to use a high guard, which would have been very effective last night. He just don't have the coaching or the team to do so. T.O. needs to fire his dad, not keep his dad in the corner. He needs to fire his dad. And that's if I'm going, let me keep going and stuff like that so I don't get interrupted.
Yeah, that's the bell right
He
there.
needs to fire. I'm gonna keep going. He needs to fire his dad. The reason why I normally would say add on
You
to
may
the
feel like
team
it's your
in this
time,
situation, the reason
but
why
it's
I say
not your
fire
time.
his dad, I think it'd still be too dysfunctional. Meaning like you know how when you say, hey man, look, I'm gonna bring somebody else in to help us out. I think the dad would be too emotional. I don't think he's emotionally intelligent enough to accept it. His son is clearly at the level where that display of what he got in the ring and did was fucking sadness and ridiculousness. Like it just was pathetic. The game plan he had. Teal was going from southpaw to orthodox. No, my bad. He was just switching his feet because he don't have the fucking discipline to execute a game plan against an elite boxer. I told y'all Teal was good, but I told you against Shakur he would look pathetic and he would get masterclass. There's just levels to this. They got people calling in, critiquing fighters for something they could never ever do. I'm not saying you got to be a boxer. I'm saying if your ass had to show us any skill to display at your level of fighting, I guarantee you, you ain't got the technique to throw a punch. I guarantee you ain't got the technique to try to figure something out and use your brain or anything. Shakur masterclass him. Y'all talking about just using a jab? And when he put the 1-2 together, he's still what 28 years old. I don't even know if he's in his prime yet, or probably in the early stages of his prime. And so when he do put it together, when he do put it together, it's gonna eventually look like that or look like something y'all can never do because some of y'all can't even throw a fucking jab or have the condition to keep your lead hand up in the duration of a fight. Do you know how hard it is to have a elite lead hand where you can control distance and range with just a jab?
Wow.
Y'all don't understand what y'all watching in the sport, bro. Yeah, like it's complaint after complaint after complaint after complaint. If you had a kid growing up, you would want your kid to at least have that bare minimum what he can do. Because dudes that have jabs, they extend their career. Dudes that have defense, they extend their career. Shakur is a very special fighter. He still has a lot to learn and a lot to do and a lot to gain in sport. I do agree he can add on things to his team. But what he's doing right now is very phenomenal.
What you
It
mean to his
actually should
team?
be no, I mean not to his team. I mean to his well-roundedness as a fighter. I didn't mean team. I didn't mean team. I mean his well-roundedness as a fighter. I slip up
So
with
you
team.
want a little
Like
more than just the jab?
no, of course, because I think Shakur won't never be a power puncher, but I think he'd be very effective with his shots. And he'd be a sharpshooter. In which I think somebody say Teo felt his power. No, Teo felt his effectiveness. Shakur is a dude that has effectiveness, and his punching power is only gonna be as great as how effective he is with his punching, is how he plays them. So my point is, I think there's things Shakur can level up, and that's probably gonna come with age and time. But for right now, he's beating people with distance, range, and a jab. Last night, he showed a great level of range with only upper torso movement. He was flat-footed going forward against Teal.
You may
He did
feel
not
like it's
run.
your time,
Teal did not have
but it's not your time.
anything. His corner, fuck him up already. Hit him.
You
Like
keep going?
that's
You gonna
not
keep
good enough,
going?
bro. I said I would.
I mean, that was one. I
I,
didn't know if you keep
I
going.
said I would. Just tell me what I owe
You
and
the
stuff
man.
like. Fuck him up already. Get him. Like, bro, at that level, that's not good enough. That's why he needs to be fired. On to Keysean. Keysean, I came back after Keysean stopped him because I did predict the stoppage, right? Sorry, you remember I was calling and saying Keysean was gonna stop him.
Star not at the desk.
Oh, okay. Well, I did say he was gonna stop him. If people point out 15
I'm
seconds left,
I'm back. I
it
got you
is what
down
it
for the
is.
stoppage. I got you down for the
And
stoppage for
so
Keyshawn.
and a lot of people are saying that it was rigged, but what I know about Jermaine Ortiz was Jermaine Ortiz is a good mover. He's not a great boxer. He's just a guy that does a lot of things good and gets a lot of credit for more than what he is. But I'm not saying he's not that when I say that. Because when I talk about fighters, I'm talking about the matchup. If Jermaine Ortiz against his next opponent, I can call in and say, man, Jermaine Ortiz go do this and do that. I'm only talking about the matchup and the two dudes that's fighting. Against Keysean Davis, I knew he would not have a fucking clue. Keysean Davis took everything away from him. He took his distance. He took his off balance punching. He took everything Jermaine does bad and turned it against him. I didn't see a round that Jermaine Ortiz won. I think people are reaching with the third round because at no point in that fight I ever thought Jermaine Ortiz did anything to close out or win a round. He may have got a shot off, but it looked like damn, finally he landed something. He fought real timid. He was unsure of himself last night because Keyshawn put him in a bad mix. And he knew it was dangerous, and Keyshawn just killed it from the mid range, from the distance, from Jermaine Ortiz jumping over his lead foot. Jermaine does not counterpunch effectively out for a boxer, for a guy that moves. He doesn't jab effectively enough for a guy that moves. Keyshawn just fucked dude up, and it was getting bad. And if these was 15-round fights like they used to be yesterday, Jermaine would have been going out in a body bag. Teo might have been going out in a body bag because them dudes start wavering. And then both Jermaine or I'm bringing them both together. Tio and Jermaine both footwork got exposed because that little backhand exchange shit when they turn in southpaw to Arthur, and I'm making fun of this shit because they not. I'm talking about when they giving up their backhand to throw their power hand. I don't understand, and I guess it's so you be so mad that you can't hit the guys, so you just be like fuck it, I'm just gonna try something new. And like you don't do that in boxing. So that's a dead tell that them dudes is outclassed. And some of the shit was Cruz was doing in his fight against Muay Thai when he was giving up his backhand to throw a power shot, which is fucking crazy. But it's just an outmax thing, man. Look, they got levels to this, man. I appreciate what Shakur did last night. That was a fucking masterclass. Y'all just gotta know what y'all
You may
watching.
feel like
And
it's
then
your time,
Keyshawn, he did a complete
but it's not
shutout
your
to me.
time.
Both of them dudes won all 12 rounds. It wasn't fucking close. It was nothing either opponent did. Both of them dudes leveled up and they show they on different levels. All the callers calling in talking about boring this, boring that, man. Y'all need to grow. Man, I don't get it, man. I don't think y'all understand what boxing is. Boxing ain't a fighting sport. You won't go see a fight. Go look at people fight at the fucking bar. Or you go outside and just go fight somebody and see how they work and get it recorded for you. But boxing is a sport. Everybody got their style. Everybody brings something different to the table. What Shakur doing is very legendary and it's on some next level shit. Shout out to the water walkers. I will continue being a water walking community. All my chat bitches, fuck you. Hey, H Town. Hey man, look, I see why you hate on me and my brother Cause for years because you don't know shit about boxing and you've been a fucking hater. So I won't no longer respond to you because you're a waste of my time. Go tell once you get in Shakur, since you stay in H Town, won't you go show Shakur how you want him to grab from distance and just start holding how you want him to Shakur to be held and you get in the ring and do that shit and see how that shit go for you. That's my call.
All
All right.
right. All right. Before we move on, I just want to remind everybody about our question of the week. It's a collaboration with Fight Camp. And if you answer the question every week for the next 2 weeks, you're going to have an opportunity to win a $400 package. It is called the Fight Camp Connect. It's 4 punch trackers, some quick hand wraps, and some ankle wraps. You can put the punch trackers in both the hand wraps and the ankle wraps if you're into kickboxing. And this Connect package usually, as you can see, doesn't come with the white gloves. But here on this free raffle, if you answer the weekly question, you will receive the Connect package with the leather gloves. Remember, if you're going to make any purchases on Fight Camp, whether it's membership, equipment, whatever, use the code TBV10 to save 10% off any Fight Camp gear or apparel. We're going to keep the phone lines moving. We got ladies first, Toya.
What up, Toya?
Toya going once. 2 times.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
We hear you. We hear you.
Got you.
What's going on, TBV? What's going on, Nestor Gibbs,
What
Star,
up?
and who Clay up
Yes.
there?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
how you doing? How you doing?
Claymore in the building.
What's going on, Clay? How you guys doing?
Doing good,
Doing
doing good.
good.
I'm a little sad.
Okay.
Know why I'm
What you
sad?
saying?
All this glory
No.
going on Shakur just makes me just feel like favorite fighter just dropped the ball so bad.
I'm sorry.
Did Claymore just bust out laughing?
Sorry.
He
I'm
Just,
did.
sorry.
just don't say his name, man.
Laughing at my pain is wild, man. That's not sportsmanlike for you to laugh at my
Pray, pray for me. I'm a work in progress. You're right. Go ahead. Please continue.
Yeah, it just makes me feel like my favorite fighter just dropped the ball, man. It's supposed to be his glory. It's supposed to be his glory, his moment. He just dropped the ball. He just, even though I've been talking shit about, out of respect for TVV and Ness, I'm not gonna say his name, but yeah, y'all know who my favorite fighter is. I've been talking bad about him lately because I've been disappointed in his actions, but I just feel like Shakur
But
just
don't you see
became like
why?
the
Don't you see why said person stood away from Shakur now?
I can see why. And when I put my boxing cap on and think as in the mind of a real boxing fan and not a casual, I can see why. I can see why that them cat-like reflexes had my man shook. I can see why. It was so hard for T.O. to get close to Shakur. The shit looked like Shakur was in the Matrix. Like he saw everything fucking coming. It was so amazing. I just can't even believe my eyes. Like he just saw that shit coming before it even got to him. And T.O. is not known for telegraphing punches. So it was just amazing that Shakur could even see that shit from a mile away. It was like, is this
He
nigga got
said in
like
the locker room that T.O. was slow to him.
he looked slow. His feet looked slow. Shakur was very quick. It's like Shakur's so twitchy in there. Like he just twitchy. Like he just got good. He got good boxing eyes. He can see shit before it even come. And it was very amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Shakur pitched the shutout. I believe he's the new face of boxing. If you ask me personally, I believe he is the new face of boxing. I believe that his flowers
Can
have
you
been given to him
become the
tonight.
face of boxing off win? Isn't that something that the public has to deem? Like, I don't know. How
From
does
my
that? How do you
perspective,
get it? Does it transfer by a win?
I think it should transfer because of the win, because of who he fought. He just fought Teofimo, who was the Ring Magazine champ. So I believe he should be granted that new face of
You
boxing
may feel
I'm
like
just
it's your
saying,
time
monologue right now.
for
but it's
argument,
not your
Sabril
time.
Matias could be like, yo, y'all know I wanted that fight. Y'all know he ducked me. For argument, Devin could be like, yo, we was negotiating 3 separate times. That motherfucker no want to fight me and took less money to fight Shakur. So, like, there's people that been trying to fight Tio. He just ain't really been giving them the fight.
And credit, let's give credit to T.O. for giving Shakur that fight because he didn't have to give Shakur the fight, like you just said. He could have gave anybody that fight, but he chose to go to let that guy come up and challenge him, who was one of the greatest fighters at 135. So let's give credit to T.O. Besides all his antics and all that shit, that was good for T.O. to give Shakur that shine because I believe that T.O. knew in his heart he wasn't going to win. I believe that. I believe he knew that Shakur was like that, and he just really got a chance to see. I believe that Shakur power did carry over to 142 because those thugging shots, those hooks was thugging. You can hear that shit through the TV when he was hitting them with them hooks. Like so, I really believe I think his power carried up to 140. And yeah, man, I'm still sad though. It is what it is though. But let's not forget that the big dog Keysean calling out Devin. Let's see if Devin gonna run that smoke with him. Let's see if Devin gonna run that smoke.
That's the
Call the
bell. That's the
BHP gang.
bell. That's the bell. Listen, I want y'all people that want this fight with Keysean to not do what you did with Brian Norman. Don't have my boy beating on Keysean and then it's, the biggest name on his resume was only Jermaine. Jermaine already lost to Tio. Jermaine already lost to Loma. Because there's levels to this shit. There's levels. Like the people who called in that I was already like kind of sort of going back and forth with that said Jermaine won rounds or whatever weird shit, those guys can't see. They can't see. I don't know. They need the glasses I'm using. They got to get closer to the monitor. They can't see. Jermaine, I don't even know the punch. I bet you the punch stats. I don't use punch stats, but I bet you they show that Jermaine barely landed punches. That's not going to be the fight with Devin Haney. And Keysean still needs seasoning. He still needs seasoning. You guys, you fall in love with punches. I've been doing this shit so long that I've seen this before. You fell in love with Gennady Golovkin. You fall in love with the punches. As soon as there's a puncher, look at Inoue. He's everybody's favorite fucking fighter because he could punch. As soon as there's a puncher, you guys are head over heels and you lose sight of reality. You're lusting over this knockout.
I got to push back a little bit on with the Keysean situation. I think that's a little bit different from my perspective because with Keysean Davis, it wasn't about the knockout power for me last night. It was the poise. It was the patience. It was how meticulous he was. It was the body attack. There
was nothing to be not composed about, Clay. Like Jermaine didn't present any danger. Like I'm gonna remain composed if you can't make my heart rate go up. Like Jermaine didn't pose any threat. He didn't do anything.
He could have been overzealous. He could have jumped on Jermaine. He could have seen that Jermaine wasn't on the same level with him and jumped all over him. But he stuck to his game plan, and he's shown this multiple times, his ability to do that. He's not just a puncher. So when you look at the styles clashing between Keysean and Devin, there is a little bit of intrigue there because the question is, can Devin's comfortable in the ring? He's comfortable. Can Keysean make Devin uncomfortable? Can his angles, can his patience, can his ability to counterpunch, can his reflexes cause Devin to, at a minimum, when you're talking about making a great fight, even if on the back end of a win,
man, like
Devin
I
Haney,
said,
it'll be a spectacular win because Keysean will be a great dance partner for him.
do not take credit away. That's all I'm saying.
No, I mean
That's
tell
all
the
I'm
fans.
saying, because
sure.
you know he beat Norman, and then y'all went right back to the resume. Oh, Norman never fought nobody. Oh, he wasn't ready. And if Norman wasn't ready with 3 consecutive knockouts and the current world title, how is Keysean ready? But
I guess that's what the fans were saying. I definitely didn't say that. He was a champion.
no, I mean, you know, we do this shit every day, Clay. So we see them flip flop. We see them flip flop, and that's all. I'm just preparing, which it means nothing. I'm saying this is falling on deaf ears. People still gonna do what they gonna do,
Exactly.
and it is what it is. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying.
But I feel the need to say that because we've been here before. We've been here
But you
before.
as a boxing fan, can you be intrigued in that fight? Because we can't talk for other people, right?
Intrigued,
But-
absolutely. Intrigued, absolutely.
Okay.
Listen, for me as a Devin Haney fan, give it to me all day. I'll take the smaller man moving up. Give it to me all day. I'll take the less experienced man moving up. Give it to me all day. I'll take the dude who got less 12-round fights.
Right.
12-round fights mean you fought real competition. You went 12 round because of real competition. You know? And shout out to Keysean. Like I said, he gonna make a statement if he knock out Jermaine, because nobody ain't never knocked out Jermaine, and Jermaine has lost to 2 good fighters, very good fighters in Loma and Teo. So he did his job. But ready for Haney, I don't know.
I love a fighter.
Devin
I love a
Haney's
fighter.
jab is just too educated, and he has different.
Keysean has an educated
levels.
jab too. That's what I'm trying to say. He has an educated.
Then it comes down. Then it comes down to speed, and if they're both equally
pretty
fast,
fast.
then it comes down to timing. You know, and if they both have good timing, then it comes down to boxing IQ. And if they both have that, then it comes down to experience. And it's gonna keep coming down until one is lacking the other. But I'm gonna bet on Devin.
Yeah, I think you should bet on Devin. I would bet on Devin. I think Devin will be the favorite in that fight. But once again, the styles, I see it. I see I see those intangibles, man. And the intangible for Keysean is that he brings IQ, and people got to stop sleeping on that work going on inside of that gym between Shakur, Keysean, Raymond, with Terrence. That team that's over there, they're producing a certain. They're consistent with a certain kind of product. So the thing that Keysean Davis brings to the table is his ability to hurt Devin and his ability to deliver those shots, that he can put punches together, like he said, combination punching, that he can put Devin in a situation, and that can change the whole trajectory of the fight, because if he can hurt Devin, the ability to jump on Devin and take advantage of that, where Devin's always had that ability to kind of like be the better fighter in the ring. So even if something happens, he can, but Keysean has ability to change that, right? So the fight would be a great fight. We win as fans. I would favor Devin to win the fight, but I still would love to see the styles clash in the ring.
I got everything spicy, $5. Miller need to holler at Steve Harvey. He got his headpiece on Canal Street. New York Bullet, $2 skull got stopped yesterday as well. Yikes. Yeah, Canelo showing he either getting old or don't give a fuck no more, because Banks done made a name off the skull knockout. Boston, Jared, $5. Gary Antoine has the best shot at beating Kerr. Right combination of foot speed and hand speed and volume. Everyone else at 140 gets UD'd. Mozzie, $2. Damn, low nose boxing even changed his tone. Crying out loud emojis 3 times. We got Todd 23, 87.7, $5. I like Shakur too, but let's be honest, that fight was boring as hell. Shakur needs to thank Keysean and Bruce for being on that card. Turned it off after round 5.
Horrible, bro. The inability to watch boxing blows me away. How people don't know how to watch.
Yo, but
you turn that off
can't
around
be
5.
mad. You can't
away.
be mad like that somebody wants you to, like, when you're that much above the talent in the ring, they're expecting you to do more because it's like, yo, look how easy it is for him to do what he's doing. So they waiting for you to set up the kill shot because you already, bro, he had him bloody as fuck, eye swollen, left eye swollen, a cut on the top eyelid. At least get more aggressive with the jab so they stop the fight because the cut was on the top eyelid, which makes it easy for the doctor because now the blood is going into the eye. I'm just saying, yo, listen, violence. Don't be mad because I'm a Devin Haney fan, so we get it all the time. That's why I brought up the George Kambosos first one. People don't like boxing performances. You got to like boxers. I love boxers. I've been a Floyd guy, a Thurman guy, Core, Devin, boxers, man. Keith Thurman, I love boxers. Move around the ring. I love what Kelly did. I don't got no issues, man. Ty, back with another 5. Salute. Why are we giving Keysean and Shakur a pass for not fighting each other? That's poop emoji. So corny. They are not blood. It's a sport, and they need fight.
There's too many fighters out here for y'all to keep pushing that fight. How many? They
I'm not thirsty for that. I'm not thirsty for that.
It's
I don't
just
really
hate,
give
though.
a
That's
fuck.
where it comes from. It's nothing but finding something to complain about. And I mean, yeah. I could see they beat everybody. I could see if they were in the same division and they knocked off everybody and it was just those 2 left. But I think it's
right,
just
and they're
crazy
just holding
that,
on to the belts or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
they
messed
just want
up
to
that
ruin the
24 hours.
friendship. They just want to ruin their friendship.
Yeah, they want to break it up. That it hasn't even been 24 hours and you can't even give this guy his flowers enough. Can we continue this conversation Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? You can't. The next day, hey, you know what? I'm gonna find something to complain about. It's like you said, Nance. You can't tell people how to feel. So I ain't as mad as I look, but I do find it interesting that you're wired that way. That's your instinct to do that the next day. You know what's ridiculous? And you gave money for it.
Jalil, shout out, drop a bomb. Gifted 5 TBV membership. Shout out to Jalil and welcome to the membership gang. Polo Buck, $2. He put the top in Top Rank. Rakim, $5. I think the main impact of this weekend is crowning North American stars in Shushu, Shakur, Keysean, Zayas. Boxing needed these outcomes. Giza Channel, $5. I hope the Haitian bus driver gets signed by someone. He was competitive with Ammo. He not even full-time boxer. Hashtag free Haiti.
He needs to go to Zuffa. He needs to go to Zuffa boxing.
Haitian flag emojis. Great not a boxer. Wendy Toussaint did okay. Very flat-footed. But he showed that Ammo is limited, bro. I don't know. Ammo is lucky. And I'm saying this understanding, guys, that look, I get it. You're fighting for a world title that night, and maybe you fight better than the display that we saw last night. But Ammo seems to be lucky based off that performance that Adames was not in the ring with him. He really wasn't, he didn't show me he was levels above Wendy Toussaint.
Yeah.
All right. First and 15th, $2. Yeah. Why everyone's scared to call out Gary? It's weird. Gary has a fight he hasn't fought in over 2 years. That's what's weird. Let him get that mandatory out the way. Be free from mandatory and able to actually fight other people. Right now, he is contracted to Handy Hidioka. Pristine Sports Networks, $2. If Devin beat Tio 11-1, it would be Krispy Kreme donut emoji. Timu Turkey. Yo, I mean, look, we're not going to do that. And listen, we could go at it all day. We could go at it all day. I love boxing, so we could do this shit all day. I'm going to defend Devin Haney till I die. We're not going to act like Devin wins a fight with a jab. Like, my boy Devin been dropping right hands on motherfuckers for the last 5-6 fights. We've been putting motherfuckers on their pockets. Jay-Z said it the best. Please don't compare me to dog. I'm different. Stop doing that, man. Stop doing that. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Timu Turkey, $2.
The only way I see the comparison is put them inside the ring with each other.
There's no comparison. There's
well,
no
I mean,
comparison.
The only way to compare them is in
yo,
put them in
listen,
the ring
you
with
said,
each other.
yo, This shit, we don't do that shit. We don't do that shit. We don't do that shit. I can't even listen. Don't even go there. We don't do that.
But
We don't
what
do
are y'all
that.
gonna do against that though? Y'all don't do
We
that.
gonna
But
put a
what are y'all
jab in
gonna
your
do
fucking
against that?
face. We gonna put a jab in your fucking face. And based
Shakur
off
has a
tape,
jab too.
we gonna hook the shit out you with the left hand. We gonna hook the shit out
I
you.
want to
Based
see
off
it.
tape, we gonna create an
I
angle
like
and
to
drop
see
a
it.
left hook on your ass. That's what
I
we
like
gonna
to
do.
see it.
And guess what? I think you know that, and that's why you asking for that catch weight. That's why.
No,
That's why.
no.
Shit.
I like to
Listen,
see
listen.
it.
Devin, you went to Australia and you made it happen. If you feel like this fight is a kind of fight where you want to expose him, then let's do the catch weight. Make it
Nah,
happen.
we not doing no
Let's do
catchways,
it.
bro. We not here for that. We seen
All
that
right.
that took
do it.
away from Ryan. Like this is what's and yo, bro, I felt like I was gangbanging that fight, and it didn't matter. Cause now, fast forward, no one cares that Tank put him in a catchweight and a rehydration clause. They just say Tank beat Ryan.
Well, not me.
But the minute
I
the
definitely
fight
hold
was
him
over,
accountable.
the very Sunday, like we doing this Sunday recap, oh man, he weight drained him. Oh, that wasn't all Ryan. Ryan, you could tell he wasn't there. Oh, Tank, bro, y'all gotta stop this shit. We don't need no rehydrations or catchweights in boxing. That shit. This is why we going back to Crawford. Zero doubt. He didn't fucking rehydrate Canelo. He didn't ask for no catch weight. Come on with
They
this
have
whole
two different bodies
bullshit.
though, Ness. You
We
can't
don't want
say
it.
that one
Listen,
fighter can do the
if
same
your
thing as the
body
next
can't
fighter.
sustain it, don't move up. If your
Yeah, I agree.
body
The
can't
fight just
sustain it,
can't
Star,
happen. The fight
stop
just can't
fucking
happen.
looking up there. The
But
big
he's not
boys up
moved. They
there.
asked him
He
They
about
didn't look
that.
big.
up
He
there.
didn't. He
He
didn't
didn't.
call out Devin. They
Don't
He
asked
look
him
called
up
about
Devin.
there.
that.
Don't look up there.
They asked him
You
about that. He
did
didn't look
call
up
out
there.
Devin when you did the Errol Hawani show and you said you'll fight Devin at a catch where you put Devin
They
Because
asked
they
and
asked
yourself.
him.
him.
They asked him
They
the
asked him,
question.
and he gave you the conditions he would do
And
the
he
fight under.
could have said no, Devin too big. Say the fucking
He
truth.
No.
I
said
need
it.
an advantage.
He said it. He
I need
said,
an
I would fight him. He was
advantage.
like, Devin is big. He was like,
Come
I'll
on.
fight him, but I'd have to have a
Listen,
catch
let's
weight.
move
That's
on. Let's
being
get this
confronted.
man his
That's being
opportunity.
confronted with the
There's a lot
question,
of
bro.
winners. There's a lot of winners. Let's not make it about that, but we not about to act like Devin wins fights with just a jab. That's not what he gives us. He
I mean,
gave
that's
you
what they're
the
saying. I mean,
Lomachenko fight where some of y'all think he lost. Why do you think he lost? Because he was in the fucking pocket, breaking ribs, sending Loma little ass back to the hospital crying. Come on, let's not do that. Let's not compare. It's not the same. It's not the same. We not here for that. Corner Store Rob, what up?
What up, corner store?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
yes,
Yep.
sir.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Ness, you got to stop with the Devin Haney, man.
Hey man,
We
I'm responding to super chats, man. People can't help but bring up Devin Haney. It's a Kerwin. It's a Kerwin.
yeah,
Why are we
but
talking about Dev?
yeah, no, I feel you. But we just watched the Face of Boston last night, man. Shout out to Shakur, man. Shout out to everybody that was holding Shakur down through all the criticism. Hey, we just can't be beat, man. We make your favorite fighter look average.
That's
T.O.,
right.
you know, I honestly expected that he was gonna be better than that, and you seen what happened with that. We just too good, man. Shout out to Shakur Bright like Stevenson, man. Keysean Davis versus Devin Haney. I like that matchup. I'm gonna put my paycheck on Keysean. I ain't gonna lie. I just I
Gonna
don't
be
know.
broke.
You talk about the Devin Haney, like Shakur is more exciting than Devin Haney. I'll tell you that. But
Whoa,
I don't like.
y'all trying to fight.
You don't think Shakur is more exciting than Devin Haney?
Hell yeah, you absolutely right.
Damn, that's crazy. Shout out to you though, man. I know you DHP team, but that DHP won't do that to DB3. I tell you that. But
Hey,
what
man.
I do,
I don't condone no street violence and no street actions. I'm a Devin Haney fan in the ring, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that
Ness,
other shit.
I don't know. I don't even know why you going with that. I ain't say nothing like that. We ain't gonna put that in there.
No, because you said they won't do that to DB3 if you, because you know why he don't need to fight. He don't need to fight the other brothers that haven't done anything. He would only fight Keysean.
Nah, you putting that in the air. I ain't say nothing like that. I just
No, because you
made a
made it
comment.
seem
That's
like
all I
it's
did,
more
man.
than Keysean by saying DB3. You talking about all three brothers.
Nah, I see what you're saying though. But yeah, I was trying to be funny for real, for real. You caught me on that. But shout out to man, shout out Star. People like Quest the Best and people like Malcolm, make sure you put him in check.
Oh yeah,
All that
somebody
talking
need to
about
wake
Tio,
Malcolm up.
what they was
He
what they
said
was
by
doing. Malcolm
demolition.
don't know. I was gonna say a curse word, but today's Sunday. But Malcolm don't know what the hell he looking at. Cause you seen what he was talking about, demolition and all this. Man, stop it, bro. Stop it.
I don't
Stop
think
it. Stop it.
Malcolm
Stop
even
it.
believed that shit. I think he was just like, trolling for the show.
Yeah.
Like he was
He
going for
talking.
T.O., hoping T.O. win, but trolling for the show, getting a
Yeah.
little laugh out of
Nah,
motherfuckers.
Ness. He really
He really
like
was trying
people
to
that
get
say
some
that they
understanding.
really.
Like y'all really, Malcolm was puzzled. Like y'all really don't see that. Y'all really don't see T.O. He was
Yeah,
bringing scenarios
you
and
feel me?
everything.
Like
I don't. Again, he on the line. He sent the counter. I don't know
That's a
where he
Shakur
at.
hate. Ness, that's a Shakur hate deep down. Him and Quest the Best, they used to say something nice, then switch it up. But I mean, that's my call, man. Shout out to TBV.
All right.
All right.
Al in the Bay.
You may
What do
feel
you
like it's
What
a
do you
run,
say?
say?
Hold on. Let
Back
me
but it's
at
check
it
if
not
like
your
I
a
ain't
time.
got no
crack
counter
addict.
punches. We got Timu Turkey. I need my crow for Bakram and Ortiz. Key was sharp. Yeah, Key was super impressive with the knockout, man. That separated him from Loma and T.O. We got Timu Turkey. T.O. needs to go to Virgil Hunter. Big Baby needs hands. You disrespectful. I don't know. Virgil, ooh, he will slow down T.O. Does T.O. need to be slowed down? El Juano, $2. The toupee got a personality. Laugh out loud. Nah, bro. Big Baby, at least he's a real one. He's posting that shit on his story and everything. He got himself in the
He trying to get
AI.
in front of it.
Yeah,
He trying to get in
you
front of it.
got to get in front of it, bro. What you gonna do? It's a wrap. And Juano back with another two. He says Shakur, quote unquote, Water Walker Stevenson. Mr. Savi, $2. We don't want to hear resume talk anymore. Kerr, belt to ass. G-Ball, $10. Champ level. Keysean and Kerr is going to have to fight one day because Keysean's style is perfect for boxing fans and casuals. He can box and punch. He can be the next star behind Tank or take Tank's spot. Damn. High praise. It's that power, I'm telling you. Even he said, man, I got 13 fights, 9 knockouts. What you got? You a loser. Like, people love power. And
Yeah, they do.
that's what you need if you're going to be the face of boxing. That's why Wilder, was so popular. Tank is so popular. If you could punch, you're going to get popular. G-Ball back with another fight. Keysean is a tough fight for Haney. He can actually box. Got size, light on his feet, speed, and pop. One guy is an Olympian. Hey, man, remember that one guy wasn't an Olympian because he was too young and they got rid of the weight class. The same reason Shushu was 26 when he turned pro, I believe, because his weight class got abolished, so he had to go back and do it all over again. Devin decided to turn pro at 17 versus turn 18 and wait 4 more years to try to be an Olympian, which would have put him somewhere, in the 21s years old by the time he become pro? Nah. Shushu just became a world champion last night at 28?
28 years old. He started late, man, but he had a great night.
No, but
Great
he didn't
night.
start late. That's what I'm saying. He did 2 Olympic runs.
I mean, as a pro. I'm talking about as a pro.
Yeah,
Started late.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Devin and his family decided, look, we could wait 4 more years or we could just get this professional experience.
So
That's
Ness, do you think
resources.
that makes a difference that Keysean was an Olympian? Do you think that makes a difference? And when you
Versus
look at the
Devin?
matchup?
Versus Devin?
Uh-huh.
No, because he would have been picked, but they got rid of his weight class. Bill told us the story. He would have been picked.
No, I'm just asking the experience level of an Olympian. Do you think that makes a difference when you look at the matchup?
Again, no, because the international experience that Keysean picked up fighting foreigners, Devin's already done that fighting on a higher level with 40,000 people in a enemy territory in Australia.
Gotcha.
This is what he does. That's why he was willing to go to the hometown of Crocker, because he already has the experience being the enemy territory. He already fought in Riyadh season at 6 in the morning.
Okay.
Has Keysean fought at 6 in the morning on Riyadh? Because this fight might be on Riyadh. Big fights happen over there. You never know. KL Chapo, $2. Only fighters give Kerr issues will be Devin and Ryan. Mr. Wagner.
Quest, remember you just told me shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I did have Norman, but don't tell me shut the fuck up. Idiot.
Quest, what's up, man? Mr. Wagner, welcome to the contender level. Mr. Darius Flowers with the $2 super chat. Thought the face of boxing had to sell pay-per-views. Jalil West, pound for pound number 1 in the chat. $2. Boosie promoting Abdullah versus Kid Austin. Fire emoji, crying out loud emoji. Hey, man, that fight got to get made. Work hard and chill, $5. Salute to star emoji for grilling callers for picking Bakram based on the Tim fight. Plus 250 on Josh Kelly. Hey, man, shout out to everybody that picked Kelly, bro. He did it. I thought he would crumble under the pressure. He actually did it. Say what? Say what again, mother? $5. Ness, Miss Star, good morning. Man, Keysean better leave Devin alone if he wants his career to continue to go up. The only two people I see beating Shakur is Devin and Boots. We got Al in the Bay trying you again.
Yo, what's up? Straight from the Bay Area.
What up?
Oh,
Back
man, we're
at it
back
like
at
a
it,
crack
back
addict.
at it. This will be my last time calling in for the February. You know, I got to get my my Christian thing going on, just studying and praying and, you know, looking up to the Lord for February. So,
amen.
I was in March. Yeah, man. I don't understand why people are mad at Shakur, man. Easy money is good money. I say it all the time. Easy money is good money. The lady the other day I was working with, we was doing some Super Bowl stuff, and she was complaining that she was on the clock, but she wasn't doing no work. And I'm like, why are you complaining about doing work? You on the clock. Let's get this easy money and shut up. And soon as we start talking, now we gotta go on the post. Man, people talk too much. You know, if Shakur all he needs is a jab to win, you know, he ain't got no scratches. He go home to his kid, go home to his wife. He ain't gotta go to no hospital. No doctor gotta look at him. Man, let's go get this paper and go home. You know, let's dominate the fight. Let's make this dude look silly, and let's go home. Y'all want people to have nosebleeds and broken bones and eyes shut. Nah, man, we ain't trying to go to the hospital. You know, Shakur know what he is. He's a sniper. He's a wounder. You know, there's two type of hunters. There's a hunter who wounds, don't kill. You know, they wound their prey and let their prey die. And there's snipers who just kill right off the bat. Shakur know who he is. You know, he ain't one of those who's gonna kill right off the bat. He gonna let his victim bleed out. You know. And for a boxer, that's more embarrassing. Bleeding out instead of just getting knocked out. You mean I'm gonna take this punishment for the whole 12 rounds?
Crazy.
And yes, Teo did feel Shakur power. That's why he didn't rush in. He felt that power. He felt those hooks when he tried to jump in, and he hooked him every time he came in. He gave him a hook. Get up off me. Stay up on his jab. You know? So y'all got to understand what y'all watching. Understand the game plan. Let's get this money. Let's go home. Let's celebrate with our kids. That's my call.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time,
but it's not your time. We got a king counter from Rex. out of Delaware in the building. We also got a
Let's
king
go.
counter from Malcolm out of Colorado. What's
There
going
he
on?
is. What's up, Malcolm?
What's good, Malcolm?
Hey, go ahead,
Hey, yo, Malcolm,
serve
what'd
it
you
up,
say last
Ness.
night before you got off the show? You was like, I don't know. You said something I didn't hear, and Ness didn't hear it either. But I don't know
Yeah,
if you remember.
we didn't make it out.
I said that I was gonna say you can slaughter me the right way, the kosher way today. That's what I said.
Oh, kosher.
Oh, okay.
By demolition.
Listen, that was a great night of boxing last night. I feel like every dollar I spent on the pay-per-view was worth it. And matter of fact, the last few pay-per-views I bought, I felt like were worth it. So that's good for boxing right there. Shakur had a masterclass performance. What can you say? Um, it may go down as his magnum opus. What are the odds that he'll have such a great performance against such a great opponent again in his career? You know, I heard y'all talking about my pick and my prediction and all of these things. Listen, I fully thought what I said, you know, and I had spent counterpunches coming on these different shows, even going to the hangout spot, explaining why I thought what I said. And shit, I was wrong. No big deal. It's boxing. You know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all are highly emotional, so I understand that me getting it wrong on a pick and it not affecting my emotions may be foreign to y'all, but nah, it's not. That's not really how I get down over here, man. I have no emotional attachment to this shit. Only thing I'm mad about is that I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? My only invested interest was being right.
I
So,
love it.
Well, you was financially invested when you took that dumbass bet.
yeah. Hey, man, look. Don't add insult to injury, man. I'm $150 lighter in the
I think
pockets,
I'm
man.
allowed, bro, because I tried to save you. So much so that J Mac got mad at me. And I'm like, yeah, you know, Malcolm is a good guy. Like, why would I want him to, you know, lose that 150 hard earned, man? Hard earned.
Well, Ness, I'm an adult. I'm a big boy. I can handle myself. I wouldn't have bet the money if I couldn't afford to lose. And I wouldn't have made the bet if I didn't think I was going to win.
Man, how
You
you
know what
know
I'm
this is
saying?
about you? They say I'm a narcissist, man. I could just be trying to show the world how good of a friend I am.
I like the flip, man. I like the flip. That was a good
Ness,
one.
I
Touche.
don't like that he do that because I can't keep up with him.
You
I
may
have to
feel like
like
it's your
get
time,
off the call and then I think
but
of
it's
a
not your time.
response and I'm like, I should have fucking
Then
said
you'll be
that to that
back.
motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't dealing with this. But I do have some complaints, man. I am not happy about the Conor Benn call out at the end of the fight. You know, that's one of the problems that was pointed out to me in boxing. You know, when we have these fights, I think the fans should have an idea of what fight is next if the fighter wins or loses. Now, the whole lead up to the fight, Shakur is talking about how after this fight, he's going back down to 35. And then
Mm-hmm.
after the fight, Conor Benn step in the ring. And now, oh, I want Conor Benn next. And like, well, you want Conor Benn next for what? For what reason? Why is that? That seems like a terrible next fight to capitalize off the momentum of this fight. You know, it seems
Because
Can
you,
I
like
give some pushback? Because I know I'm taking time by
sure.
talking. Bro, I mean, listen, it's another
Money.
big fight, especially if he does it
yeah,
in the
he won big
UK.
fights.
You know, you gain a
Huge.
fan base. You do what Floyd never did. Floyd never got to fight in the UK, which is something he wanted to do. And yeah, you get a guy as big as Floyd did. Like, if anybody competes to Ricky Hatton, it would have to be Conor Benn. Now, that's not proven in America because he hasn't brought 30,000 here, but yeah.
So you saying that Conor Benn is such a big commercial star that it's worth the detour in Shakur's career to take that fight right now?
It's
Yes,
not
but
a
it could be a
detour.
banana peel like Ryan was for Devin, right? Ryan was considered a detour to guys like Treese and other hardcore fans that said, "Yo, he doesn't bring nothing other than the paycheck," and that's the same thing that Conor brings, nothing other than a paycheck.
Facts.
Well, but the thing is, Ryan was in Devin's division, though. Conor Benn is not even in either of Shakur's divisions. So I don't see what's the point. Like you could fight another champion at 35, you could fight another champion at 40, you could fight a champion at 47, but we're not going to do any of those things. We're going to fight Conor Benn.
Yeah, I think it's a new era of boxing. I think Terrence Crawford, you know what I'm saying, really kind of set he's set in. I mean, Shakur gave Terrence the flowers too, but I think that's what it's about, right? There is a challenge in it, being that he's fighting a big puncher in a higher weight class division, and but more importantly, you know, the bag, the money. It's changing boxing, man. The legacy is cool, but we're gonna try our best to align that with the money. And that's a big fight in the UK, huge. And Shakur's talked about how he's wanting to fight in front of 30,000 plus people inside of a building, and that probably could deliver that to him.
I guess, man. I think it's corny. I think we should make Conor Benn earn a belt at 47, and then we could look at getting him one of these fights. There's plenty other fights for Shakur in and around his weight class. I also want to speak on Keysean. Keysean did a great job. I don't like that y'all called it
You may
hate
feel
for
like
us
it's your
wanting to
time,
see Shakur and Keysean
but it's
fight
not
each
your
other.
time.
It's boxing. I know they're friends, but it don't make us. We're not haters for wanting to see two highly talented people fight. I don't like. That goes back to the whole emotional shit. Don't project the emotions on us. We just want to watch boxing. But I know that's my two calls, Ness. Shout out to TBV. That's my call. Y'all have a good morning.
All right, Malcolm,
I think it's hate.
appreciate you.
I think it's hate to a degree, maybe not from directly from Malcolm, but I think it definitely is hate because there's so many other fights that need to be made. The reason behind it is like you guys aren't talking about the fight because you guys want to see them fight each other because the styles, you want to see them break the friendship, and I think that is hate.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. I don't think they want to see the fight. They just want to see those two guys fight because they said they don't want to fight. But hey, we got another king counter, right? That was Malcolm had one, and then we got Rex out of Delaware with a king counter. What up?
What up, Rex?
What up, Star? What up, Star? What's happening? Ness, what's the word,
What's
beloved?
up?
Chilling, man. How are you? Good morning.
Good, good. Good morning, Clay. What's happening? How you doing?
I'm doing good, family. Good morning. How
Good,
you?
good to go. Yeah, yeah. It's your favorite Delawarean. But let me tell you how this went last night, right? I had a little fight party. So I had about 7 people come over, but the rest of my friends all showed up like the 8th round of the Big Baby fight. It was when me and Garcia here, right? So me and Garcia watching this, and so we watching it. I'm like Garcia. I'm like, when this fight started, did old boy have a part? Is that a part in his head? He's like, I don't know. And I was like, yo, is this part getting bigger or am I tripping? My man, he's not saying. He ain't saying them. I think he's trying to analyze what he's saying. He ain't saying nothing. So then I was like, yo, man, is he punching his hair off?
That was crazy last night, bro. That was
Yo,
crazy.
that shit was just like that for me. I'm like, bro, at first
Yeah.
I thought like he was about to just start bleeding and die in the ring. I thought he knocked his scalp off, man.
Yo.
Nah, yo,
Like,
this is
what is
legit.
going on?
I'm calling the fight live. You
It's
can go back
crazy.
in live. It was crazy the evolution of the whole process because you start seeing it move a little bit. You start
Yeah.
questioning your eyes because it moves back, and you're like, yo, what just happened? Like, is that a glitch? Is that the video? Like, what's
That's
going
what I'm
on?
saying,
And
man.
then, jeez,
I'm
I
then
gonna
it
asked
goes
my
tell
back
you.
man. I
to
said,
the
yo,
right here.
I said, did he start with a part? I don't remember him starting with a part, bro. Man, that shit was crazy, man.
Like,
So
did I
look, my
miss it?
friends
It
came
was
in.
crazy.
Think about this. My friends came in. They said, yo, what happened to old boy's head? I said, yo, when they run this back, y'all get ready to see the funniest shit you ever seen in the sport of boxing, boy. When they run this back,
Mm.
yo. Oh,
That
my
was
goodness,
amazing.
man. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. But I'll move on to Shushu, man. Like Shushu's my guy, man. He did his thing, man. Like he did his thing, and I don't know if he's ready for anyway. He finally fought somebody that's on a high level. But I do think that you know how this in boxing when
He
you start
got
looking
hurt.
vulnerable.
He got hurt. That
Yeah,
was
he
a
did.
top of the
He
head
got,
shot too. Like
Yeah,
good for
that
him.
wasn't
Suffered adversity, came out, got the stoppage, but you know what I'm saying? That ain't
and
the
all,
new way power and delivery.
but that's what Shushu
exactly.
brings to the table is his willingness to get. He can do better. He doesn't have to be there. He can fight way safer.
For
But
sure.
he gives us the entertainment. He takes the chance, and
And
that was
could be
right.
his downfall though. He stays. I've been saying that shit for years. He stays in that inside too long.
Yeah.
Too long. But you know what? You know how I go in boxing, man. Once you look vulnerable, people will fight you. So I think after that fight, I think, what's that, Ball and Espinoza, they might fight you now. You know how it is, man. When you cleaning everybody up, people are duck you. You know what I mean? Until you start looking vulnerable. You start taking a little bit of punishment, they think, oh, well, I can do it now. So I think, believe it or not, because of that performance, he will get some more opportunities. But I don't think he's ready for anywhere after that. I'm sorry. But to move on to Keysean, some of my friends, man, that most of them are like casuals, right? So I had to school everybody on who the A side's opponents was. So we watching the fight, and like midway through, they like, man, this fight is boring. The Keysean fight. I'm like, listen, y'all don't know Ortiz. Like nobody looks good against him, bro. Like his style, the way he fights, nobody looks good against him. I said, shit, Keysean doing better than goddamn Loma and Tio did, and Loma, a future Hall of Famer. Like y'all don't get that. The way he moves, the way he fights, he exchanges when he wants to, and he uses his footwork the rest of the fight. Like he's hard to look good against him, man. Like you got to school people with stuff like that. But them wanting to go up and fight Devin, I think he's sipping that Crawford juice. I think that Crawford juice gonna get your ass whooped. Everybody is not Bud Crawford. I don't know. Like you want to go up to 147, not take a tough opponent up there and try to go straight to Devin Haney and think you're gonna win. I don't know. I just don't think he's ready for Devin yet. But hey, let's sip that Crawford juice. We'll see what happens. But I remember I called in like 2 months ago and I was talking to Ness and I was like, I'm a big Shakur fan. I go to all his fights. And I was like, I'm damn near scared to death about how this might turn out. And Ness was like, what, scared to death? And I'm like, you know what? Big Brother was right. I might deserve some crow for that. But I didn't expect him to win that clean. Not for a lack of how I feel about Shakur, but where I hold Tio as far as like when these big fights, when he's underdog, he really shows his best.
Bro, the first thing I told this
that.
audience was the jab. I said, bro, he's gonna fuck him up with the jab. I didn't think that's all he was gonna really use, but like, Tio gets jabbed by lesser men and has always been bruised up by lesser men. Shakur's just dominant with the jab. He overuses it, so it's like it was easy mathematics to me.
Do you think that
I get you, hey, bro?
Do you see the whenever Tio played all those antics, the mind games and everything, and people were talking about it
pre-fight?
To me, pre-fight, just all around, everything he does, he's always trying to get into somebody's head. And when I looked at it, I always looked at it as a weakness because I said he's trying to compensate for something. And he's trying to affect the fight in a way to where he's able to get that leverage inside of the ring to get into somebody's head. And without it, I always wondered what would it look like? And I think we saw that last night. We saw Shakur Stevenson.
Last night was I don't have a clue, bro. My man went from the Joe Frazier guard to the Mayweather guard, the high guard. Bro, he gave Shakur every look he could. He would jab with the he would jab orthodox, cross his right back leg, make it his front leg, and try to double jab with the right hand, darting in. Like, I mean, he really tried everything. Honestly, he tried everything.
But it's not your time.
Nothing worked. Nothing worked, bro. The Shakur's little step back, half step back, one step back, twitch back, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that is a problem. You're gonna have to be able to beat that with timing and a long reach. He just is out of distance. But go ahead,
Master of Rings.
Rex.
Master of Rings. Let me get this last point over. That was the bell. But lastly, I don't like the Conor Benn or the Devin Haney fight for Shakur. And I'm gonna tell you why real quick. I just feel as though I agree with Ness. I feel like them guys are too big for him. And if they're too big to where you got to ask for a rehydration clause, just don't go up there. Don't go up there. Like, fight everybody at 140, 135, and acclimate yourself up there to 147. Because if you need rehydration clauses, don't go up there. They're just too big for you. That's all I got, man. Y'all have a good day, man. Thanks for taking my call. Appreciate it.
Man, Xander
All
had
right.
12,151, and the gate was over 1.1 milli. That's good because, bro, Ryan did 1.2, I think, with to go in San Antonio, and nobody knows a boss. So you bring a bigger fight to Puerto Rico, it's going to be even more money at the gate. Shout out to young Xander.
Nice. Let's go, Xander.
Yes, we got
Great
some
job.
players now. Now him and Boots is a big fight. Boots got like 14,000. You know what I'm saying? You make that shit in New York City. That's a big fight. That's a big fight. We got Jaleel back with another one, pound for pound, number one in the chat. $5. Stop hyping Gary Antoine Russell up as this Shakur killer. I promise it'll look similar to last night's masterclass. All right. We got Counterpunch Mike in Omaha.
What up, Mike?
It's all about that mute button.
While we wait for Mike to connect, don't forget to smash the thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Mike, you there? Going once. C-Dub.
What up, C-Dub?
Yo, how the audio?
Straight.
Straight, that's what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button and free. Do something with yourself. Man, salute to the panel. We got Nez, Star, and what's my boy name?
Claymore Rings.
Claymore, yeah. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to the community. Oh man, great night of boxing, great weekend of boxing. Let me get my crow for the box room. Like Ness. I said Kelly was going Kelly got the skills, just thought he would wilt under the pressure, and he was able to withstand, even though he got knocked down late in the fight. So yeah, let me get the crow for that one. Appreciate that. You know, I got the rest of the picks right. You know, Xander by decision is a lock. I didn't see the fight, but I'm looking forward to going back and watching it. Big Baby got the win. You know, his fans need to stop saying that he need to fight Wilder though. Wilder would have knocked that toothpaste to the fifth row.
Nah,
And
man,
he would've been
that's the perfect fight to make right now. Man, listen, I don't even know why they're going to get out of this Misfits fight with Derek Chisora. Shout out the Misfits that picked up this fight. Misfits pros, though, not the regular Misfits.
We're looking at Chisora gonna get slept. He blocked punches with his face.
Man, back in the day, I thought Chisora would get slept, but this version of Wilder, Chisora getting a stoppage, bro. Remember I said that shit. He gonna grind them out. He's too much of a workman, man. Wilder don't got no defense. He cannot beat Chisora. Watch.
We're gonna see who eating the crow after the fight, man.
Your early pick is Wilder.
Statue shit. Come on, man. What you thought? I don't know what you thought, man. Shu York did very well, man. I like it. You know, the little Monaco or whatever the saying he had after the fight. The crowd was behind him. He was in New York. So it was good timing. You know, he did well. He took a good shot. This is what we want to see. This is what many fans would like to see. You know, a little vulnerability, some action, some exchanges, but you still show your class. You still show that you're a step above. And he threw the combination, and he got the highlight knockout reel. Highlight. What it was, a 4-punch combination that put him down. It was beautiful. So looking forward to seeing more Shushu. We know Ball not going to take the fight, but we hope so. Keysean looked great.
That could happen, bro. Remember, Shushu's a ring ambassador.
Yeah, and Who Nick Ball with? He with Eddie or he with Frank Warren?
Frank Warren, but he's
With
with
Frank.
with
Okay.
Turkey though.
Yep.
Okay. I'm looking
That
forward
fight's
to it,
gonna
man.
happen
Hopefully it
next
get made. Hopefully. Keyshawn looked great. Ortiz did not live up to the 60-40 rate, what everybody was kind of picking Ortiz to have some type of chance. I could use up that CP-ness to keep going. He got the late stoppage.
You
I
may
thought
feel
he
like
could
it's your
have.
time,
I really thought the ref could have let him
but
try
it's
to
not
get
your
up
time.
and see if he could. He only had 10 more seconds to go. See if he can get up. Or call it if you don't, but see if he can get up in less than 10 seconds. He almost done with the fight. But Keyshawn another one. Had some exchanges. Was able to still show he was a level above. Um, Looked like he landed some good punches in there. Ortiz landed some good punches, but Keyshawn, looking like he could go to 147. I got him beating all the champions except for Devin. So, it's going to be a tough one. There's going to be a tough one. But I think I'm gonna roll with Devin if they make the fight. But Keyshawn looking like he gonna be a star, man. He looking like he gonna be a star. He say some crazy stuff when he get on the mic, and he got the action to back it up. Shakur Teofimo, man. Star, I was telling you about Gordo, right? And Gordo didn't pick up the phone when Teo called to come fight. Gordo was
Nope.
told him he on vacation. I'm not coming. You gotta do this one on your own.
Mm.
and Teo did everything he could. He tried to do everything he could, but I think he could have, I don't know, try to grab him and rough him up. Do something else other than trying to,
Yeah.
outboss him, have some other interests when you come in. You know, um, do something else other than trying to have a boxing match with Shakur. He knew by the fourth round and fifth round it was over. He looked depleted. His corner up here talking
Mm-hmm.
about you just gotta hit him. Maybe that's code. Maybe there's you just gotta hit him in the. Maybe that's code for throwing a certain combination. I'm gonna hope that. I'm gonna hope they're saying, "Hey, you just gotta hit him," or "Let's see your power." That's maybe a code for "Let's see the jab uppercut." Or let's
Yeah,
see
and
if
that round
he
that he went to
something.
Shakur's body, the round that he went to his body, like I could see it affecting Shakur. But it's like after that, the next round he tried, and I think Shakur had kind of started blocking it better. But yeah, so I think the body attack may have been a part of the game plan, but yeah, he couldn't stay on it.
And then he had his best round like round 9 or round 8. Like you got to
Yeah,
go for
I
broke
think that was the eighth
earlier.
round. Yeah.
You got to go for broke earlier. You got to. And Shakur masterclass. It's very exhilarating to see the jab, the distance management. It was but he's going to have about 5 or 10 more fights. It was very exhilarating and great for the hardcores, but to be like the face of boxing, he's going to have about 5 or 10 more fights like that to become the face of boxing because it just doesn't give you the feel if you're looking for excitement. You want to see him take more advantage of those openings that Teofimo had when he was coming in with the two. I think he was doing the 1-2-1. He kept coming in with a 2-1-2-1-2, or like he was just lunging in though. And after the base, they saw him getting caught with some hooks, some check left hooks. I didn't see that many. I mean, I like Ness said
Nah.
again. I want to see.
Kurt landed some right hooks. Hell yeah.
So right here, I wanted to see him land that brick while he was coming in.
Yeah, no
You got
straight
the you
left,
got the
but
two cock.
definitely the right hook.
You got your two cocked up while you doing the jab masterclass, and then you stepping back. You doing that. He wasn't doing the cokey. He wasn't leaping back. He was just doing a half step back. Just a step back. But he was more in the pocket. I mean, he was more right there this time. So he kind of fixed that. But still, we want to see just a little more. Take advantage of those openings. But masterclass,
You may
man.
feel like it's
Shout
your
out
time,
TVB. Smash that like button.
but
It's
it's
free.
not
Do
your
something with
time.
yourself.
You the man. You the man. We got counterpunch for Fats, and we got a counterpunch for Barrow City E, counterpunch for Timbo Ski, and a counterpunch for J-Mac, courtesy of DC3. Salute.
Oh.
Mike, counter.
Boxing boys.
What up?
What's up,
What
Mike?
happening? What's happening? What happening? What happening? Can I get some crow for the team Teofimo haters out there, please? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got new life in boxing, y'all. But first and foremost, y'all know what today is. It's the 1st of February. Y'all know what it is. Black History Month. Shout out to my motherfucking folks. Y'all know what's going on. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson, the motherfucking new face of the motherfucking new school of boxing around this motherfucker. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Shout out to Terrence Bud Crawford for standing in that ring, standing on business on them niggas last night, laughing in them motherfuckers' face. Y'all know what's going
Definitely
on.
did.
Yes, he did. That was a great moment. I loved it. I loved every he went up to Teofimo Senior and put his hand around that nigga. Then
Bad
what he do?
sportsmanship,
You
man.
know what I'm
Bad
talking about? Oh, fuck
sportsmanship,
that.
man. Bad
No, fuck
Nah,
that.
sportsmanship.
man.
I
Tito,
know,
you
I
know
Nah,
know,
deeper
bad
with
man.
Tito.
Fuck
sportsmanship.
that.
It's bad
After the
sportsmanship for
loss, you're
Tito to do
supposed to
all that
let
shit
those
he was
two
doing.
fighters hug it out. That's
No,
how it be.
they did.
They hugged it out,
Terrence
but we
went back
gonna
up to
talk to
him.
you,
Bad
man.
Went back up to him.
sportsmanship, man.
No, hold on. Bud went
Nah.
back up to him, and they made peace though. But he went up to his dad too and laughed at his face. Well, he got what he deserved. That's what he get. Fuck that motherfucker. Yes, sir.
Right.
Help is
Yeah.
on the way. It's a good motherfucking morning, fellas and ladies. Yes, sir. What I tell y'all was gonna happen last night. We came through. We stood on fucking business from the beginning to the end of that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Shoot, stood on business in that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? That boy Keysean, hey, fuck it. He stood on business in that motherfucker. The amazing Keysean Davis stood on business in that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? And you already know. Bright light, Shakur Stevenson stood on business in that motherfucker last night. Yes, sir. And to me, that want to stand in there with him. It ain't too many that want to stand there with him. Dev look nice. Dev is real nice. I don't know if Dev ready for that. Shakur looked a little different last night. He stood on business. He came through and he did what he was supposed to do. He looked like a little Floyd Mayweather, like Devin did. He looked just like that. They kind of taking that Floyd Mayweather's approach. You can see that. Hit, not get hit, look pretty and get out that motherfucker and look clean and smile all in the camera. I love that. It's all good. We take that. Fuck it. He looked good. He did his fucking thing. He stood on business last night. How we doing this morning? You know what I'm saying? T.O., keep me running. Teofimo. He looking real. He look like a clown. Humility. He got embarrassed.
You may
I
feel
love
like it's
every
your time,
moment of it.
but
Face
it's not
looking
your time.
lumped up. Not to but an eye, nose looking like he got 2, 3, 4 noses on his fucking face. We doing our fucking thing. Studying on business. Y'all see my boy what? The night before, I don't know if I said it, my boy Bud got fighter of the fucking year. You know what I'm saying? That was our
Right.
event, running shit.
Let's
You know what I'm
go.
saying? I don't know what my boy Miller was doing with that haircut. I don't hey, for some odd reason, I feel like he did that shit on purpose. And because
Nah.
I feel like he bigger than what he ever been with that shit. Nobody ever talk about this nigga as much as they doing right now. Keep it 100. Nobody ever
Right.
talk about
Bro,
that nigga as much as they talk about right
don't
now.
nobody
He ain't
that's
do that on
been
purpose.
don't nobody want to
Listen,
reveal that they've been bald.
hey,
That
listen, all
shows
right.
you've been bald for a minute,
No,
bro.
listen, but peep me out though, bro. Now when this nigga fight again, they gonna say, y'all remember that one dude fighting the nigga that his hair fell off. Everybody know who he is. We gonna remember this
Yo,
motherfucker
that
now.
same shit happened to Franchon Cruz. That shit gets forgotten.
But she a girl. Nobody watching her, bro. Nobody watching that shit unless she fight somebody we kind of know. Fucking Clarissa. You know what I'm talking about? What they say, bad publicity is good publicity. Man, we all talking about that shit. He using himself. He using his self humility. He using that. And he fucking gonna ping off of that shit. You see what he did after? If he would have knocked him out, it would have been even better though. He like, oh, that nigga. Then he knocked the nigga out. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't get that. But I feel like he's gonna help him at the end. He gonna get him another fight for sure. He gonna get a nice little fight too. He might not win a motherfucker, but he gonna get another fight just off of that. But back to the motherfucking story at hand. New face of boxing. Shakur fucking Stevenson, y'all. Y'all know what I'm saying? The new face of fucking boxing. I
Mm-hmm.
try to tell y'all, but they gonna listen one of these days. Shout out to the squad. Shout out to TDV. Shout out to that boy Nestor Gibbs. Shout out to Miss Star. And shout out to that Mr. Claymore, aka James Earl Jones on this motherfucker this morning. Sunday
Let's
fun day. We
go.
having a great fucking morning, y'all. I woke up great. I said, yes, sir. He did that. He didn't run. He didn't run. But what's that one fight that I watched? Bachram. Man, we drank that Kool-Aid too early for Bachram. I thought Bachram was Mr. Almighty. This nigga got in there last night looking like trash. Even though that nigga Kelly was fucking on the bicycle, but he let his hand go when he needed to. He put that nigga on his back. I can't believe that
True.
shit. That was
Do,
crazy.
do,
But
do
nigga,
we
I
do
thought it was gonna be
we
a draw.
do we take into
Huh?
consideration that Bakram just hasn't been an active fighter? Do you think that affected him in a way? Do you think he might have been like that at some point, maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago, but just a lack of activity and the inability to make fights? You know, was that ring rust last night?
I don't know, bro. He lost now, so it's gonna be hard to even tell. Cause you know, if he got to fight again, he gonna fight another monster. He
You
not
may
getting
feel
on.
like
You
it's
know
your
what I'm saying?
time,
He got to fight another monster.
but it's not your
Shout
time.
out to the boys, though, man. Y'all keep doing y'all fucking things. A great fucking morning. Shout out to the new face of boxing. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Shakur fucking Stevenson. Shout out to that boy Nestor Gibbs. Shout out to Claymore. And shout out to Miss Star. Y'all keep doing y'all fucking thing. Yes, sir.
All right.
Appreciate you. Got Fats. I'm keeping these lines moving, ladies and gentlemen. There are a lot of callers. Fats, counter. What up?
Fats, you're back. What's up?
Yo, what up with y'all, man? What up with y'all?
What up?
Bruh. Yo, did you see hey yo, did you see Teofimo last night when he was like, what happened to your power, bruh?
Yes,
Y'all was
I hate
dying
that.
laughing,
Bro,
bruh.
what's going
I
on,
hate
bro? What's going on with your
Yo,
You,
he
power,
was
you say
like,
you're
bro?
gonna
you
hate
gotta
yourself.
hit
You're
him.
gonna hate yourself tomorrow. You're gonna hate yourself tomorrow. I'm like, what the
Hey,
fuck is that?
Feels like
My
I hate
girl was
myself
like,
right
he
now for
too
having you in the
emotional.
ring with
She
me.
was, he too emotional. He not giving him no instructions. I was like, no bullshit. He done gave up on him. She like, yeah, look at his face. She like, yeah, look at his face. She ain't telling him what to do or nothing. But I knew that shit. I knew that shit was over when they interviewed T.O. Senior the day before the fight, and he was talking about, oh, I just want the best man to win, not my son. If it's my son or Shakur, I said, yeah, y'all lost. I said, ain't no way.
Whoever's the
I said,
best
ain't
man.
no way you talking like that. Yeah, I'm like, that's your son. You supposed to rock with him regardless. Like, what you mean? You want the best? I said, yeah, they lost. I said, I mean, the easiest money you could make last night was Shakur by decision, Xander by decision. I'll say, yeah, this like taking candy from a baby right there, and that's that parlay hit too. The Xander by decision and the over on the Shakur and Keysean fight, I played that too. That one hit.
Nice.
So I wasn't tripping, man. I made a couple, you know what I mean? I made like five piece out that, man. I ain't tripping off of it, but man, he made T.O. look bad though, yo. I mean, I was saying T.O. a 2-time Lineal champion, ring champion. I thought he was gonna be more competitive than that. I mean, that shit looked at like he looked at flat footed. He looked at like he just all the athleticism went out the door. It just looked bad, yo. I was like, damn, you getting smoked. You getting smoked like 6 rounds out the gate, like. And I don't get why everybody be trying to go at Shakur face. Like, you should have been going at the body. Should have been going attacking the body. I don't get why they forget that when they in there with him. But he did put on a masterclass though. You know what I'm saying? That he bust him up with that jab. I just was like, man, look, man, don't let this boy get a stoppage on you now, TL. Like, come on now. He don't be stopping nobody. Don't let nobody get a stoppage on you, man. But I ain't gonna lie, I was wrong about Keysean. I thought I was gonna see a drop off in his performance. He put on a good performance. That was good right there. Them 2 body shots, woo, they was nice. They was nice. Jermaine ain't had no choice but to take a knee. I said, dang, he probably broke his ribs, yo. That shit looked like it hurt for real. I was like, God damn. And Shushu, I thought he was gonna beat the shit out of dude, but I thought he was gonna make it to the cards. Man, that was a nice ass combination. That was a nice ass
That was a
combination.
good
How you
one.
put that shit together? Yeah, man, I like him. I like him though. But shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate the call.
Yeah, Shushu had a that was a knockout of the year candidate.
You may feel like it's your time,
Yeah, man.
but it's not your
Tito
time.
La Voz. What up?
What up, Tito?
What up? Good morning, everybody.
Good
Good
morning.
Good
morning.
morning.
Man, you know what? Shout out to the community, man, because like I said, man, if you're the smartest guy in the room, you're probably in the wrong room. I
Mm.
forgot to mention Shushu Carrington last night, man. That man is potentially the new face of boxing. You can't be the new face of boxing and not be endeared by the casuals. Shakur ain't got that. Shakur just don't got that. He had a hell of a performance last night. He boxed the brakes off of that kid, and I'll get to Tio in a minute, but I gotta give my flowers to Shushu, man. He did his thing. He suffered a little bit of adversity, and he overcame it. And you know, y'all remember when Ryan Garcia beat what's the name, the Irish dude, the what's his name, the southpaw, knocked him out with a body shot. What was his name? Colin some shit.
Luke Campbell.
Luke
You said Ryan
Campbell.
Garcia.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, when Ryan Garcia beat Luke Campbell, he got put on his pockets and he overcame adversity and he beat Luke by knockout. I got those vibes coming off of Shushu, right? Now, I ain't saying nothing about Ryan, right? Fuck Ryan, but that's kind of what I went back to. This is his defining moment. But he's doing it right. Shushu, I think, has the talent. He has the makeup as a person to be the face of boxing. That was an excellent fight, man. And you know what? Listen, the majority of the world, never mind the boxing community, the fight community, the code boys and girls, and the fanboys and girls, like the world adores a person that is willing to show some vulnerability, willing to get in there, believe in themselves, and sell out. And I think Shushu got it. If Shushu keep going the way he does, man, I think that, and maybe he goes up in weight a little bit. I think he has that. I think he has that. And you know, I got to reflect a little bit on the Teofimo Shakur thing, man. And honestly, the way I'm looking at that corner,
Crazy.
and I see heartbreak in Teo's heart. I see heartbreak in his face. You know, I
Yeah,
wonder,
man.
I wonder what Teofimo Senior breath smelled like,
Damn.
because the man
That's
wouldn't make no
diabolical.
goddamn sense. He wasn't making no damn sense. And I
Yo,
wonder
that's
if Teofimo
diabolical.
can smell the liquor on his dad's breath. And he went out there and he fought with a broken heart. That ain't making no excuses. That ain't making no excuses. Shakur beat him pillar to post. I believe that if Teofimo couldn't handle the smoke, then it would be like that, right? And I said it on one of the prediction shows. But I'm thinking back, reflecting on it. I've seen it before, man. That shit was tragic. That shit was tragic. But shout out to
You
everybody.
may feel
And
like
shout
it's your
out to
time,
Mr. Seven Shades.
but it's not your time.
That's what we're gonna call. That's what we call big baby now. Seven shades, because the top is 7 shades lighter than the shoulders. Peace.
All right,
Hey,
Tito
hey, what he
Lavos. We
just
got.
said,
Go ahead.
what he just said was a moment, bro. That was serious business, man. Because I saw the
Heartbreak.
what's the word? Yeah, the heartbreak, but the hopelessness in Teofimo Lopez's
Yeah.
face during this week, during the press conference buildup. That's what I was
It
seeing,
started
man.
the day before. Yeah, it started
Yeah,
when his dad didn't show up. Yeah, and
yeah.
I
You
saw that
see,
in his face too. Yeah.
it was like, damn, you can't even just hold it down for a couple of like 48
Hmm.
hours. People are catching pictures of you looking crazy in the lobby. Oh, bro, I felt it, man. I felt it, man. He was by himself, man. He was by himself, just like I was saying earlier. He's just by himself, man. That's a lonely. He looked lonely. He looked by himself. When you look at the difference between Shakur Stevenson's locker room and just what was happening around him, and then you looked at Tio. Oh, bro,
He had no
that was bad.
support.
Nothing.
Yep. Totally different.
But listen, that could be the excuse, bro. In boxing, we need storylines. You know, he can now part ways from his dad, maybe train full time with Eddie Reynoso, build a whole new version of himself, the way Bomac brought back Jamel Herring. We got J Mac with the counter, courtesy of DC3.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hey, good morning to y'all, Star Claymon,
Good
Ness. I
morning.
totally shout out to DC3. I totally agree with you, Claymon. Sometimes you don't get to say everything you see. Why I say he should be fired. You can see the desperation in Teal's eyes, and he was not even motivated at that point. And I have always been critical of Teofimo's corner and his dad, 'cause I just don't think he gives out. And Dub, I don't think that's no cold word. I think that's just dude being emotional. At some point, some fighters and fighters relationship, they just have the expectation to see their sons rise to the occasion, and they supersede your ability to coach them because you've been getting by off of how talented they are. At that time, whenever you're in that situation as a trainer, as a elite thinker, you should say, "Hey, hold on, man, I might need to bring somebody else up in here to help me out because they got moments I turn into a dad." And sometimes it's just that you just don't know how because that's how you've been making it. So much is put into that relationship. So I definitely saw that desperation and I felt bad for Teal, but at the same time I wanted Shakur to keep stepping on that motherfucker because that's how he stamps his greatness. Shout out to the last caller. I don't remember his name or the caller before. I think Shushu Carrington is really good. He did suffer adversity in that fight. He kept stepping over to that guy's power hand and kept lining him up with it. And then I think he can also use a jab better instead of how he approach things instead of a high guard and use a jab to disguise his foot placement so he can step around a lot better. Something small like that will make him and guarantee him a lot of level of success in the sport. But far as the face of boxing, pump the brakes. Stop it. Shakur definitely it got everything he needs to be a face of boxing. He got the hate, he got the critics. They want to see him beat. He got all the people backing him. He got the right people backing him. Y'all just want to keep saying he's boring. Well, guess what? Conor Benn is a very aggressive fighter, a very temperamental fighter that's gonna come forward, push the action. Let's see what Conor Benn aggression does against Shakur's elite distance timing and placement. So hey man, look, I'm looking forward to what Shakur got to offer. I definitely can accept him being a real face of boxing because he seemed like he don't have no problem with fighting nobody. I know we talking about the Devin fight, man. I'm telling y'all right now, I fuck with Dev. I fuck with Bill. I Devin not beat no fucking Shakur. Like, bro, it's not happening. I want to repeat. I fuck with Dev and I fuck with Bill. And that's if I go over, let me add. If I fuck with Dev and I fuck with Bill, but I have always told y'all, Devin can beat
You
the
may feel like
Tanks.
it's your time,
He can beat
but
Keyshawn
it's
right
not
now.
your time.
He can beat Keyshawn right now. But when it come down to Shakur, Devin not beating him. Next, can you answer this quick question? Or Claymore too. Who you think will come forward against that fight? Who's gonna come forward in that fight out of Devin Shakur?
Shakur.
I think they both
You
are
think
based off the sparring we've seen already. They both came forward on each other.
let me ask more. What I mean, who's gonna dictate the action of coming forward more out the two? Who's going to be the more aggressive?
I'm telling you,
Devin.
Shakur. No, it won't be.
Okay, Devin
Devin,
is going to.
yeah.
No,
Shakur sit back and
it,
wait. He a counterpuncher.
it's definitely going to be Devin. And guess what? Devin's going to lose. And even if Devin stayed at range, and I hope Bill hearing this, I think he still would lose because Devin does not have the discipline in his hands and how he positioned his hands to outbox Shakur. I think Shakur can still come forward like Claymore thinks at times and trap Devin and get Devin coming back forward so he can outbox him. Here's Landy Lauer and Austin Trout. When them two fight, this was Austin Trout was I think he had lost only Canelo and he beat Cota at that time. It'll be a similar fight like that. I'm not saying the skill level because Lauer was pretty skilled at that time. But I'm just gonna talk about the style matchup. Austin Trout started coming forward because they both was boxers and they depended on jab and movement. Austin Trout started coming forward and Landon Lauer ate his ass up. It's gonna be in the same manner. I think that Shakur beats him. Like I said, it ain't nothing new. I always had Shakur beating Dev. Keyshawn right now, believe it or not, is more talented than Shakur and Devin all around as a fighter, Keyshawn Davis is more talented, in my opinion. Keyshawn Davis just needs the time. He needs the discipline. I think his mind, his mental got to be there, and he got to stay focused. So you had said something earlier, and Claymore said something too. I'm not gonna say I disagree with y'all. I do believe he's used to being spoiled by Bomac, but it's a healthy conversation for when you ask your corner, is he cornering me? Because that means that's something you're not seeing, and they can say it because
Right.
your corner see a lot, but they don't see everything. So I don't think it was a lack of
Mm,
experience shown. I think it showed you a depth of the level of conversation they having. Now, granted, some trainers
okay.
have multiple coaches in there, so somebody could cover it before we get to it. But that shows you the level of where Keyshawn is because he was trying to get in to get the kill. You could tell he was going for it. So he started
Mm-hmm.
asking him, "Is he countering me? Is he countering me?"
Yeah.
And they
So
respond
what I
to it.
was thinking,
It's
J
way
Mac, I was thinking that
go
somebody
ahead.
from Bomac camp, maybe he had that person that would tell him what's going on in the ring. So I was saying that's the difference. It seemed like he had to ask versus being told.
Yeah,
No,
like
I totally agree with
he
you.
might be
Go
used to
ahead.
getting he might be used to getting that feedback, and it's not a horrible thing, right? It's
You
just
may
an
feel like it's your
observation because
time,
I'm gonna keep going,
they're they're
Ness.
but it's
Go
not your
they're, they're
time.
they're also gelling together again, right? They're coming back together
Mm,
as a team, and they're back in the ring together, and so it wasn't unhealthy, but it is, I think, a growing situation where people are growing together and understanding what Keyshawn is coming from, what he's used to, and Keyshawn being communicating to his corner that, what I mean, just speaking back and forth. Nothing, I don't think it was that crazy, but I do think that was
All
something
right.
that he might have been used to getting from
Let me
Bomac.
get it. And that's another
If that
thing.
makes any
That's another
sense.
thing about how
Without him
spectacular
asking.
that Bomac team is, because like he had multiple people, and when Bud would say he had multiple people giving him, so maybe the multiple people gave him that. I'm not saying Keyshawn don't have multiple people in his team. What I'm saying is a conversation was had and it was brought up. And this not saying y'all was shit on. I'm not saying that, but I'm
mm,
not defending it by no means. I saw health and growth in that because even if the fighter don't ask it, because some fighters should ask more in their corners, especially
mm-hmm.
if they seen something, then you kind of go back and have a conversation. So I thought that was pretty good. I'm looking forward to see what he does with his team. I got Keyshawn being more talented than Dev and Shakur. I just don't think he can beat Dev and Shakur in a boxing fight yet. Keyshawn got to do something with his feet and his hands placement at the same time to close the distance a lot better against a slicker boxer. I repeat, against a slicker boxer. That's a style. I think he struggles with a style like a slicker boxer. I don't think he struggles with Hitchens. Hitchens is too straight up and down for him. Hitchens don't move as good as Shakur or Devin. He's not as fleet footed. He's almost straight up and down. So somebody like Hitchens will run out of time, and he will also be able to catch Hitchens and start dictating the action. That's why I would love to see a Keyshawn fight a Hitchens before and potentially fight maybe the Russell that y'all talking about at 140. I like that because I think it's a good style
Mm,
matchup for him. Plus, it's a fan friendly fight. But I'm gonna say it again. Shakur beats them all. Devin beats Keyshawn right now. I don't know when Keyshawn will catch up. I don't know how many fights that is. Keyshawn is not far off from Dev, but Dev loses to Shakur. And guess if Tank ever get his situation in order and his affairs in order, all three of them beat Tank. All three of them are more talented than Tank. All three of them are better fighters. All three of them bring a better fight. And the fight that Tank struggled with in his last out, and he had to take a knee because he just got his hair done 2 days ago against Roach. Roach lose to all three of those guys. Keyshawn may stop Roach. Devin definitely outboxes Roach. And Shakur outboxes Roach. And Tank loses to all three. I'll repeat again. That's my call. I think I owe you two now. I owe you two more, Ness?
Yeah.
All right, appreciate it. And I still got my free call, so I'm gonna still check back in.
All right.
All right, great call.
William Daly counter.
William, what's
You
up?
may feel like it's your time,
William Daly. William.
Unmute, gotta unmute,
Gotta
William.
unmute, William. Gotta unmute. Dom
Okay.
B, $2. Shakur made Tio apologize for slavery last night. We
Crazy.
got Counterpunch,
That's crazy.
Burrow, City E. Courtesy of DC3 in Houston. Salute.
Yo,
You.
Yo, what's up?
G, appreciate you, DC. I know you looking for trouble, and I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it. Hey, it was cute. You know what I mean? Much respect. What Shakur just did last night was nothing short of spectacular, and I got my counter punches next. I'll let you know when I'm ready to stop. What the man did last night, bro, it ain't been nothing less than spectacular. You ain't never saw nobody just flat out dominate Till. You done seen the people, Martin and Jermaine. They gave him trouble. They gave him fits, but they ain't flat out dominate that man. It wasn't no running. It wasn't no playing around. It was a pure boxing lesson for Teal last night. A shit that he already knew. It ain't like it was something he ain't never knew. He already knew. That's why the energy was off. And I was thinking maybe it was the calm before the storm. I'll take some crow just for thinking the fight. I didn't pick him to win, but I said I think Teal gonna make it a tougher fight than what people think, because I saw they were so much closer in size, but evidently they weren't that close in skill, because Shakur showed that he was levels above last night. But ain't no shame. I'm gonna give T.O. some credit, because like I know people go dog him. Like I always say, T.O. slow. He ain't slow, right? I think he's just an asshole. I don't think he's racist. I think he's just an asshole. Don't be knowing what the hell to say, and he tried to get attention the wrong way, but you know what I mean? People don't understand. I mean, the man went out there and fought Shakur. Ain't no shame in that loss, bro. Ain't no shame in getting dominated and getting bust up like that from Shakur. Much respect to Till, you know what I mean? For the third time, the man putting it all on the line, and he keep finding himself in these situations. And, it is time to I ain't going to say split from his father, because his father did help him get the way he at, but it's time to add to the corner. You know what I mean? Maybe go add a Ben Davidson, you know what I mean? Maybe he should go see Sugar Hill. You know what I mean? You never know. Just go get somebody else in the corner that could communicate a little bit better. You know what I mean? But, I ain't going to say kick his father all the way out, because the man that got 2-time lineal champion with his father. You know what I mean? He done got through the toughest moments at all with his father. He went through in my back with his father, and he came back. So, you know what I mean? It's to be respected of what T.O. put on the line last night. A lot of niggas ain't got the heart to put on the line with T.O. put on. Even with him ducking Devin, I'm going to just be real. He ducked Devin and went right to Shakur. So, I ain't going to come down hard on him for that, because the man was between a rock and a hard place, and he didn't give up, and he went to the hard place. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But as far as just to follow up on, the night and everything, Shakur, not Shakur, but Keysean put on a superstar performance. Listen, I didn't realize he was that big. I had a bet locked in with J Mac Country Ass and Bougie, and I called out of both of them
You
once I
may
saw
feel like it's your time,
the weigh in, and
but it's
I
not
saw
your
them
time.
boys next to each other. I said, God damn, Keyshawn bigger than what I thought. And it spooked me. So, I called the bet off immediately. You know what I mean? But Keyshawn put some real live hands on Jermaine. I mean, the boy look there. The man looked scary. I ain't no hater. I don't like the googly eyes. I did want him to lose, you know what I mean? But the man looked scary, man. He looked like he ain't fucking around. I think he could go up to 47 right now. If I was him, Gary Antoine love bumping his gums. Like, he can't get no real smoke. Keyshawn to stop Gary Antoine. I agree with after seeing how he looked last night, I agree he'll get the best of Hitches, because Hitches threw a lot of touch him up punches, and he it's like he fight the score. Keyshawn fight the hurt, and that kind of skill. So I would like Keyshawn over Richardson. And then at 140, I don't really think outside Shakur, none of them boys could fuck with Keyshawn to be 1,000. None of them. Keyshawn could run ruck shot all over 140 if Shakur do indeed decide to go back down to 135. Only thing I say about this nigga, only thing I say about Shakur is, we gonna see, skills and all that, like J-Mac talking all that good stuff, right? But you see what he said when he got in that ring with Conor Benn? He want rehydration, cause he already thinking, he was like, yeah, you son, he want, you making they half dead. I want that same deal. And just saying shit like that's the shit I don't like about that boy. You can say what you want about Devin. All the man asks for you to do is make weight and come in clean. And you could get it popping. You can get it rocking all night long. And you can, dog, the man, it come to 147. Forget Conor Benn, man. If you got the heart to come to 47, you believe you as great as Bud. You got the GOAT with you from the woman's side, the GOAT with you from the men's side. You got Andre Ward is the top lieutenant that could ever be had because he undefeated. I mean, my nigga, where is the heart? Where is the desire? Come to 47 fight Devin Haney. Come see D Block. And I'm telling you now, I want Keysean. You seen the first thing Devin did. You called him out and he answered immediately. We can get it rocking. We ain't gotta do all that. We can get it rocking. You come to 47, we'll put hands on Keysean. We'll put hands on Keysean. We'll show you what Jermaine didn't do. It was times when Jermaine would make the turn. And he just wouldn't let his hands go because it's not in his nature. D Block gonna touch you up. He's going to touch you up. You're gonna feel that shit. Y'all talk all y'all want. We'll run ruck shot over 47. I pray we get this redemption from Ryan first.
You may
And then,
feel
bro,
like
I'm
it's your
talking about,
time,
I
but
don't
it's
care
not your
who
time.
y'all bring up. I like Devin over Shakur because he not gonna feel what Shakur got coming back for him. We saw what Devin looked like on the front foot against Shakur and sparring. It's nothing like Tio. It's because he throws in combinations. He really believes he can throw in combinations on Shakur because Shakur can't hurt him. I'm telling you, man. I love Devin all day over the field. And when the man lose, I come right here, I eat my crow and tell you how much I lost. Or either I'm going to be popping shit to the next century because you know how I get. All you got to do is act stick talk. Listen, man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Y'all getting this shit misconstrued with what Devin is. I don't care nothing about what he did to Tio. Tio been ducking Devin because Devin was going to do that same thing to him. That's why he didn't want to fight Devin. Respect him, but that's why he didn't want to fight Devin. He had the heart to try Shakur. He had the heart, and that's for a reason. He felt like that power wouldn't hurt him. He know Devin was going to put some shit on him. That's a fact. I'm telling you, man, we're going to get real physical with Shakur. And to answer his question, they both will come forward, right? Devin going to come forward a little more, and Devin going to put a little bit more stank on his punch. Devin a little bit meaner than Shakur. He a little bit more thirstier than Shakur. You know, great performance. And another thing, just to touch up, Shushu, another superstar in the making that had another big night. Don't want to leave Shoe York out of there. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't big on the Shoe York phrase. It's a little corny. I ain't never been big. You know, I'm a down south country boy. I ain't never been big on the New York swag. You know what I mean? It was a little corny to me. I say Shoe York, y'all say city. I mean, that shit was a little corny for me. That ain't my swag, but you know what I mean? Shout out to Shoo, man. That
Hater
was a
much?
Hey, I ain't hating, bro. Just saying my swag, bro. Just saying my
Bruh,
swag.
yo, you see he performed in his city, man.
He did,
Performed
hey,
in his
listen,
city.
superstar. He didn't just perform. He put on a superstar performance, man. But yeah, I mean, he was out there crying and carrying on. You know what I mean, I was happy for him, brother. Yeah, you see the boy. It was.
Hey,
I
man,
ain't
them
like it.
tears of joy, man. That ain't real crying.
Yeah, it was tears. It was tears of joy, man. I'm just saying, you know, I said New York nigga so corny, man. He just out there, man. Hey, but you know, it make me laugh though. But I mean, I'm happy for the man. At the end of the day, he won his belt. He beat on Castro. That was a game opponent. Yeah, you know what I mean, ain't like he just beat up on a nobody. He really earned his shit. So, you know, I'm ready to see what's going on. I would love to see him in the wrecking ball next because I know he's stopping him. That would that'd be lovely, but you know, I don't know. Nick might be in some trouble because he looks small as a bitch. We gonna find
You
out.
may feel like it's your
But
time,
that's my call, man.
but
How
it's
much
not your
y'all in?
time.
2.
All
All
right,
right.
man.
Appreciate your call.
Alright. We got Wizard $2. Card was fire emoji. Being in the building was even better. Salute emoji. Salute to you, man, for going from Phoenix, Nice weather over
Nice.
in Phoenix. Well, I don't know
So
about
that
nice. It gets cold.
cold,
It gets
freezing
cold
cold
in
New York.
Phoenix too, though. So I don't know. But we got Peace to God member for 10 months on a prospect level. No crow for me. Grilled chicken, salad, and water. All right.
Let's go.
KL Chapo, $2. Kurz, a masterclass at distance. Can Devin disrupt that? Counterpunch for J-Mac, courtesy of KL Chapo. We got Sony Woods with the fat $50. Wrong soundbite. Wrong soundbite. Didn't mean to drum roll. He says, thanks, Ness, and all the panelists for your advice all week on the fights. Sony Woods is the TBV better ever. Okay, the better ever. I guess maybe he's saying best, better ever. Where's my TBV appreciation award? Ha ha. Laugh out loud. And man, shout out to him. He fucking called it though. He put Xander split decision. That's accurate. Then he put Shakur unanimous decision. That was accurate. Then he put Keysean to get 1.5 knockdowns. That is accurate. But then the cherry on top was Bruce Carrington to win in rounds 7 through 12. Then he even added like the Dallas Mavericks, the Timberwolves, and the Chicago Bulls. So he had a 7-leg parlay. $10 made him $13. Salute to you, champ. You the man. That's how you know that's when you know you could talk your talk, man.
$10 made him $13.
No, $10 made him $1,300.
Okay. I thought you said $13.
That's a
I was gonna say,
vacation,
huh?
man. He got a little
Okay,
vacation
yeah,
on
that's
cheapcaribbean.com. He could go chill. Counterpunch KL Chapo courtesy for J-Mac.
Morning, can y'all hear me again?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Shout out to KL Chapo, man. Appreciate the love. Man, how a country nigga go call me a country nigga? Man, shout out to Borrow. Man, Borrow, you know what he did, Ness? He saw the storm. He saw the street. He saw me walking. He saw me ball my fist tight. The nigga took off and ran. You know what I'm talking about with the bet and shit like that. And he just got out there, and it seems like he's going to be backing out a few of our bets. Because I said on here last week that I was going to make a lot of money off of Borrow. Borrow, let me borrow some money and get them bets that we getting and shit like that. But you go run from him again. But nah, shout out to you, just a little back call, Banner. Um, hey, man, some people, you know, they're a little late to the party. They got to wake up. And now Keysean is here. And it seems like Keysean is going north. And guess who what? Shakur is going south. I do agree with y'all when y'all say it is hate. All this shit talking about them dudes fight. Them dudes told you this story, whether you want to respect it or check it. But at the same time, it is what it is. If that damn time come when they gotta meet, they gonna meet and it's gonna be for the right dollar. They also said that too. But it seems like Keysean is going north and Shakur might either be staying stagnant or possibly going south because he spoke on going back. But to answer KL Chapo's question, can Devin come forward and do what? Against who? Who? Shakur? Man, stop, please. As talented as Shakur is, and Devin, there's this thing in boxing where styles makes fights, and Devin is very good, very talented. Could not take him, very legendary, a young water walker in himself. But when it comes down to that stylistic matchup against Shakur, he's gonna lose. There's things called wasted movement, and there's things called proper hand placement. When you look at Devin footage and you look at Shakur, you'll see who does more of that. And a guy who doesn't have the hand placement, who does not fight with the high guard, who does fight with more range and is better at moving back and being evasive to set up his punches, which is Devin, does not have the all around fighting ability to come forward and walk Shakur down. Keysean does. I just don't think Keysean is slick enough yet and has not put it together yet to beat those guys. But Devin and Shakur Like Shakur is just more superior. Like dudes are literally on here talking about what Shakur needs to do more, but what Shakur does right now is better than all them guys. And he can win it and game plan for it and condition and strategize. And his team does him and gives him great advice and they come in and approach with a great game plan. Now I get it. I fuck with Devin. Don't get it twisted and shit like that. It's been Lord Haney, Debo Devin, what I was calling Bud Haney. They don't like it when I'm calling Bud Haney because Bud Haney be coming with the shit because he be stepping on shit and niggas be running from his ass. But when he get in there with Shakur, unfortunately he's gonna get outclassed by a better boxer and a better thinker. Shout out to Bill and Devin. They still got some fights to be won. And shout out to KL Chapo.
You
That's
may
it.
feel like it's your time, but it's
All
not your
right.
time.
Since we giving shout out to Mozzie, won 1,900 last night with an 8-leg parlay. These guys out here getting
Oh,
rich.
Mozzie.
William Daly, you're gonna need to jump out, jump back in, or unmute, my friend. You've had a counterpunch over an hour ago. Don't know what you got going on. But we got Chad in Canada. What up?
What up, Chad? Chad is on my list.
Chad is on
Glad
the
to have you,
list.
Chad. Gotta unmute first.
Chad, gotta unmute. You available?
Shoot, sorry, I didn't unmute. Yeah, I'm here, guys. I'm here. Yeah, I got to eat massive crow. If you want to let that fly, Ness. Yeah, yeah. So I really want to just talk about the shoe fight because I had a lot to say about shoe last week. If anyone was listening to the Hangout Spot, they probably heard me talking about what I thought was going to happen, and it sort of did happen, and that was that I thought Castro was going to be a threat to Shu for exactly what we saw. Like just Shu gets hit a lot, and we saw Castro's hands working last night. But you know, man, I don't even know where to start. First of all, I want to say like the fact that Shu had to fight and not go from interim and just be gifted the belt to the full champ status. I mean, again, just like Murataya, look how much better we are for it as fans. Shu as a fighter, like there was no doubt about what he did in the ring. You know, it was really great. He looked like a champion last night. You know, I can honestly say he looked like like it finally matched the hype. Shu in the ring matched the hype finally. And I do feel that Castro is a solid opponent. He came, he brought heat, and he put it on Shu. So that combination so he did like he pulled like a pull counter, and then he like ducked a shot, and then boom boom boom. It was beautiful. It was everything. And that's why Shu was so happy in his corner going. I mean, it was his moment. That was his coming out party right there, man. And I think he's going to be a great champ, but he's still got work to do. And going against guys like Espinoza or Angelo Leo, I don't know if it'll go that well for him, man. He's still got work to do in the ring. But those fights, any of those high-level fights for him are going to be great fights, I think. So I'm really looking forward to what Shu does next. And he proved it to me. Like, this is why I push for these guys to show us in the ring, man. They got to show us that they are who they say they are, that the hype matches the fight, you know, like, and Shu's there now, finally. And it's a great look. As for Jermaine Ortiz, huge disappointment to me, man. I mean, he was in there doing his thing, I guess. But Keysean, that was a great fight, man. Keysean stayed in there. He stayed close. And once Keysean was within a certain range and he lets those hands fly, man, great hand speed, great accuracy. Good night of fights, guys. I'll go back to listening. Thanks, man.
Salute,
All
fam.
right.
Hey,
You may feel like
Tio
it's your
Senior
time.
Ray
going
Vargas ain't no
viral with
game
those
champion at
corner
126
instructions.
no more.
Say again, Clay?
No, I see one of your super chats, McDonough saying Ray Vargas is the real WBC 126 champion. Ain't nobody trying to hear that, boy. Ray Vargas is
Bro, when is the
inactive.
last time he even fought in that division?
Yeah, I don't even know what people be
Shout out
talking
to the
about.
2-pounder from Mick Doonin. We got Bobby Cuts. Everybody need a little hate in their blood.
What up, Bobby?
Man, you know, I'm kind of sad, dog. T.O. went out bad, dog. It went exactly like I said. You know what I'm saying? The whole, you know, it was easy to predict. You know what I'm saying? You know, you see how these manufactured careers turn out. Now you got this fake praise. You know, Shakur not close to the face of boxing. You know what I'm saying? You got in the casual media, you got people like Shannon Sharp saying he ain't even paying $3,000 to come see Shakur fight. Like Lamont Roach got
They
more
called
burned off
him
the drug
boring.
than motherfucking
Ocho Cinco, and what's that other
Right, but
guy
Ojo
name?
City was speaking from the perspective of a hardcore boxing fan. Shannon Sharp was speaking from the perspective of a casual consumer
Yeah,
fan.
I mean, they thumbnails say boring. They try to play them.
You know what I'm saying? But it's like this. It happened exactly what I said. I told you he was going to just pepper him with the jab the whole time and bust up his face that's already cut up. Like that cut that he cut open.
You did
Cambosis
say
gave him
that.
that cut. You know, Cambosis gave him that cut. That cut been on his fucking face for years. Oh, it shit opened up every time he fights. So I say all he gonna do is target that cut, bust him up. You know what I'm saying? He already know he could beat T.O. You know, I just wasn't impressed. Like, it went exactly like I said. You know, Keysean, he stopped Jermaine Ortiz like I said he would. Beat the hell out of him. Gave him a vicious beating. You know, he look at the dude. All right, look at it. Then he drops. All he had to do was get up. He would have made it to the finish. He couldn't even get up. The ref raided it off, saved him the indignity of that 10 count. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but he
saying?
ain't even let him get up. If you're talking about the
Because he
Keyshawn
couldn't get
Jermaine
up. He was done.
stoppage.
He was still down when everybody was in the ring. When
Yeah,
everybody came in the ring and
that's
took
what I
over,
said.
he
I
could
said
take
it
it
was a
down.
good stop because he ain't argue, right? Like he took that
Yeah, he couldn't
stool
get up,
real
but
quick.
he didn't just count him out 10. He just stopped it. You know, he let him have some dignity. So it was like shit. You know, Keysean is all. I always said Keysean was the best out of better than Shakur. He only got 14 fights. He moving the way he supposed to be moved. Devin need to take that fight like he said he would. You know, I got Keysean stopping Devin. You know, Keysean is a big guy. You know what I'm saying? He stopped Jermaine Ortiz like he said he would because with a vicious Jermaine Ortiz didn't want to get stopped. He had no choice. He vicious body attack, that straight right to the body, picture perfect, just like in Joe Lewis's book How to Box. It's just like the picture illustrations Joe Lewis made himself on how to throw that straight right. You know, fucked him up.
Going
You know
in
what I'm
your
saying?
bag,
Had
huh?
looking like
Joe Lewis book illustrations. Wow.
yeah. Joe Lewis wrote a book called How to Box, and he tell you how to. He drew the pictures and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's boxing history, dog. You know, you gotta bet. It's like shit. I got a copy of that book. You know what I'm saying? You should. Everybody should have one. Shit.
Nah, you in
You
your
know, and
bag
then
on this hateful call.
you know what I'm saying. But you know the hate just begun. You know these niggas thinking. See, this is why I always put Tank above these niggas because Tank just showed me more.
Here you go talking
He
about that
showed me more stuff.
retired dude, man.
Like you know
Right
what I'm
on
saying. T.O.
time.
ain't
So
got.
that's
T.O.
the
only has
bell,
one
man.
style.
Bobby Cuts, we
T.O. only got one
appreciate you,
style. He
man.
can't
But it's
copy.
not your time.
Appreciate you, man. We gonna go from hater to hater, man. Bo Rogers, let me get some hate. Let me see who's really the hater of the year, man.
Let's go, Bo. What's up?
Bo Rogers. Bo Rogers. Going once. Tyron.
What up, Tyron?
Yo, what's
You're on
going on?
my
How you
list.
doing, Star?
What up?
Good. You're
Yeah, I
on my
know.
list.
Shots out. Yeah, I know. Give me my crow nest.
Man, that list.
Hey, shots out to DB. Hope everyone blessed. Shouts out to everybody on the panel. Clay still on. Shouts out to you, man. Yeah, hats off to T.O. and Shakur and everybody that was a part of the card. I think they made history at MSG Next with the attendance, I believe, or something like that. I seen that earlier.
Yeah, according to Turkey, it
Um,
was the first boxing event that ever did over 21,000 tickets. The most they've ever
wow,
had is 20,000 tickets.
wow, and we had great champions like Miguel Cotto come through there. So that's a big win for boxing, man.
And for the fighters that was a part of it, you got Big Baby with the highlight of the night with the top back with his head. You got Shushu. For me, was the performance of the night and arguably the KO of the year so far. Hit him with a 5-piece combination KO. It was a great night of boxing, man. And shouts out to Shakur. Shouts out to Keysean. I felt like with that fight, I did believe that T.O. could give him some problems, man. But, I think that T.O. tried to implement the Loma game plan on Shakur with the stab jabs to the body, the right to the body, going to the body. But, Shakur was just one step ahead. He tried to come in and Shakur popping with the jab. And it looked like T.O. was a little bit slow. I know that I feel like Shakur's stance and footing was an issue for T.O. T.O. would trip over his footing. I feel like T.O. couldn't get his footing together. I think that was an issue for T.O. as well. But Shakur just displayed that he's a top 5 pound for pound fighter in the world, man, and a talent in the world. The skills is unbelievable. You can't take anything away from Teofimo. Teofimo is not trash. He's not a bum. He's a 2-time lineal champion. He beat a #1 former pound-for-pound champion Lomachenko. He has skills, and Shakur just did what he did best, man. But shouts out to both of those guys being in prime, going inside the ring, giving us this type of fight. I thought it was going to be closer, but, Shakur is Shakur, man. And, you got to just tip your hats out to him. But I did believe that I didn't like the Shakur calling out Conor Benn. To me, that fight does not make any sense for me at all, especially with Shakur putting on these type of performances with the Williams Zepeda and now with Teofimo Lopez. Man, how can you ask for a catch weight and you on Devin and hydration and stuff like that where you show that you have a skill where to me
You
you
may
can
feel
hang
like
with
it's
any
your
of these
time,
fighters.
but it's
But
not
I
your
just
time.
wanted to, give my thoughts on that, man. I thought also that's, I'm sorry, man. I thought that Bud, what he did was nasty work, especially what you ain't want to get in the ring with T.O. So I didn't really like that at all, man. But, that's all I
Bad
just had, champ. I
sportsmanship,
appreciate
man.
you, man.
But that is the
Yeah, I
bell.
believe it.
I mean, he felt he had to rub it in. You got to understand. It's the same thing I said about Keyshawn. That's why I'm not mad at Buzz. Same reason I wasn't mad at Keyshawn. T.O. trolled Bud a lot. He was trying to fight Bud, and it's like, haha, you couldn't even be my young boy. That's what I'm saying. Like, these things are allowed. You see how Keyshawn got it worse because he took out the belt, but ain't nobody saying nothing about Bud for taunting T.O. And it's like, because they don't care. Why? Because, again, he was trolling Bud. Same thing Andy Cruz was doing to my man Keyshawn. We got General Camino. What up?
What up, General Camino?
You're watching this on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show.
Word, y'all can hear me?
Perfect.
Got you.
Yo, you gotta hit him, man. Yo, where your power at, man?
Bro, bro.
Yo, you gonna hate yourself in the morning, man. Hey, man.
Yeah, that was
I
terrible.
wonder, was T.O. that alone in that Taylor fight, in that Loma fight? Cause like I gotta go back and watch those corners and just see what his dad was saying, cause I'm starting to think T.O. been in that ring by himself for a very long time. Cause man,
Mm.
it wasn't clear direction, man. He had no direction in that fight. Y'all gotta give me my crow. Cause I thought he was gonna go in there and be able to make something happen, but it came down to what I said. He couldn't initiate offense. And when you going up against a fighter that's that defensively gifted, you gotta have some tricks. I think I want to say, he didn't work on certain things in his training, but I think he worked on things that he thought he'd be able to take advantage of from a speed perspective. And one thing I noticed last night was Shakur was just really quick. I don't think T.O. could comprehend how quick he was going to be that night. And I don't think he planned for him to be that quick. So just off that alone, uh, it was just a tough night for T.O. And him not knowing that or not trying to be privy to that, he should have worked on different things in his training to kind of get around that. whether that was taking a little bit more chances, trying to rough Shakur up a little bit. It just didn't look like he had a lot going on last night. It didn't look like he had a lot in his boxing bag for someone that's been boxing his whole life. Outside of that, I mean, I would say last night was one of those nights where Olympic pedigree, powered through from Josh Kelly to Shakur to how great Keyshawn looked. When he came out with the slogan "The Amazing," I wasn't really fucking with it too much. But after last night, I mean, I'm gonna say that nigga is in fact amazing. I mean,
Whoa.
he put on a hell of a performance. I didn't expect him to stop Jermaine in that fashion. I knew he could possibly, overwhelm him with his skill level, but I mean, that was a very impressive performance. I did enjoy that. That and the Xander Zayas fight was really good. I mean, they put on a great performance in Puerto Rico. They did a good job with that. I'm I want to see what happens next for some of these fighters. I do like Abbas, although he kind of didn't do enough last night, and there were a lot of things that I thought he could have done differently. I do like his fighting style, and I do like his composure in the ring. So I definitely like to see him back, hopefully against somebody like Bakram. I don't think either of those fighters should be thrown out. I think they're pretty solid. Outside of that, I'm gonna keep listening. Thanks for taking my call. Everybody have a good day.
All right, champ.
All right,
Appreciate
appreciate
you.
you.
We got a king counter coming
You
in
may feel
for
like it's your
Bobby
time,
Cuts,
but
courtesy
it's
of
not your time.
Kerry G, the chef. We got a counterpunch for Chrome Washington on Discord. And Mick Doonan says Ray is still the champion in recess. He takes the belt on return. Quote unquote, he won it in the ring. Castro's last win at 126 was August 2021. Crying out loud emoji 2 times. What we talking about here? Chad, Canada, $2. Vargas champion recess. Shushu beats him if he returns. Chrome, actually, it is Bobby Cuts with the king counter. Cut in the line.
Back.
Yeah,
He's
I
back.
want to finish cooking yet, though, because I wanted to say this. I still got tankers to face a boxer that I don't respect none of these niggas yet until they fight Tito Mercado, because I think they ducking. They whole clique is ducking Tito Mercado, Shakur, Keyshawn, all of them, Richardson, Henderson, they ducking Tito Mercado. I'm tired of these niggas. They've been bullying Tio since the amateurs, picking on Tio. You know what I'm saying? Lead Tio and fight Tito Mercado. Prove that you who you say you is. Because I think Tito Mercado will knock all them motherfuckers out. For real. They don't want that smoke. Nah. You know what I'm saying? If I got a right Trump and tell him to give Tank a pardon, we going to get that Tank and Shakur too, because we got to see Tank put him on his back pockets. You know what I'm saying? You ain't escaping that smoke, Shakur. Trying to call out Conor Benn, and y'all giving him a pass for that shit. You know what I'm saying? He cherry picking. He picking dudes he know he could beat, and y'all just giving him a pass, giving him all these flowers and shit. But y'all hating on Tank for fighting the tough young dudes with zeros. Man, it's ridiculous, dog. Cambosa's already defeated T.O. Y'all act like he did something that ain't been done before. You know what I'm saying? Devin already ducked Shakur. Now he
You
want to drag
already
him up to
taking credit
157.
from Shakur by saying Cambosa's already beat T.O. Come on, bro.
I said that before the fight. Didn't the fight go exactly like I said?
Bruh, you
I
taking
ain't taking
credit,
credit. I'm
man.
just telling you.
Shakur
I
just
see
beat
the moves.
a
I know
pound for
cherry
pound
pick.
fighter,
I
man.
know people be cherry picking and the ducking the real smoke. They picking dudes they know they can beat, that they already understand, that they already know how to beat them, and then they want to make it act like they did some evil Knievel shit. Man, fuck all that. Tito Mercado, he calling these dudes out. He saying they pussy. He disrespecting them on a higher level than any other person out here.
Say
They in the same division.
So he's supposed to fight who exactly?
Keysean, he said he knocked Keysean out of sparring. He was talking all types of shit to Keysean. You know what I'm saying? And then he said he'd knock Shakur out. He said he'd knock all these niggas. Dog, they got to see this nigga. He 18-0, 17 knockouts at 140. BoxRec got him at number 8. They need to make. I'm tired of these niggas ducking this real smoke. I'm tired of these fake ass turkey cards with these one-sided fights, and then everybody acting like this is great. It's not great for the casuals. They don't want to see one-sided fights. They want to see actual bouts. Y'all want to take the shit to the next level? That's what motherfuckers gonna have to man up and go get that smoke. Ain't nobody giving out no participation trophies. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all Josh Taylor was a hype job. He won shit. Mario Barrios is way better than him at 140. That's why he the welterweight champion right now and about to beat the brakes off Ryan Garcia, send him back to Zoo for boxing. You know what I'm saying? We sending niggas to Zoo for boxing this year. 2026, we sending these weak niggas to Zuffa. We cleaning this shit up. You know what I'm saying? First hand, when Tank come back, order gonna be restored to this shit. Niggas know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? T.O., He got to get rid of his daddy. I feel bad for T.O. You know, I was going to shit on low nose boxing and all the T.O. fans. They actually thought he had a chance. Because, you know, they part of the problem. They giving him false accolades, acting like he was undisputed when he was never undisputed. Acting like
You
he
may feel like
didn't,
it's your
that,
time,
giving them pat. Like, all you're doing
but
is a
it's not your
disservice.
time.
You're doing a disservice to them, and you're doing a disservice to the game. You know what I'm saying? You got to restore order to this shit. You got to keep it a book. Tell these motherfuckers to fight Tito Mercado. Stop ducking. Richardson Henderson Tumbo. Watch me fight Oscar Duarte. They gonna always watch us win. Nigga, you ain't winning shit. Dog. Tito Mercado will knock you out. You ducking, nigga. You fucking. What is Oscar Duarte? What the fuck is Oscar Duarte, dog? Tired of these niggas. And that's my time.
All right, Bobby Cuts. We got Chrome with the counter.
What up, Chrome? Got on mute.
Chrome. Mic check, mic check. Mozzie, $2. Bobby Cuts. Running out of jokes. Chrome. Chrome.
Chrome, where you at? Where you at?
Hamza.
Hamza, talk to us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Am I heard clearly?
We can hear you. What's up with the guard?
What's up with the God? What's up with the goddess?
The goddess is
Man,
amazing. Tell us what you thought about these fights.
I thought Josh Kelly. I kind of figured he was gonna do that against Bakram because Bakram is straight up and down. He tried to give a couple looks, but his feet is not that good. Josh Kelly just needs to calm down. Man, Josh Kelly's my man. I talk to him all the time. Because I said he needed to prove his inside work. And then he hit me in the DM and was like, come on, bro. Like every post, my nigga. And I just had to tell him, like, bro, I love you, but bro, I just see some things that can use some improvement so you could be the best, bro. That's all I'm doing this for. I want to see you be the best. So what I would say is on his defensive maneuvers, when he's trying to escape and turn the angle, he doesn't have to overcommit to the defense. He can still move in a fundamental manner and still use his athleticism, but he's moving out of position too much, and it causes him to throw wild shots. You just settle down a little bit and relax. Keep your hands up good. Shakur and T.O., this is very simple. One man knows boxing, hangs around those guys, those good fellas, and then one guy is working with someone who I just want to talk to Ness real quick. Ness, you telling me I can't do better than that?
As a coach, you talking about?
Tripping. Yeah, bro.
I ain't never say you can't do nothing. I can't. I don't say nothing like that.
No, I know that, bro. I'm just asking a rhetorical question. You telling me that I can't do better than what we seen from Senior? Hey, bro, come on, man. See, I put that on my page. That's called coaching with generalizations. And that's what I be telling people about. Let your hands go. You got to go harder. Where's your power? Those are not directions on how to move your head, get inside, or use your explosiveness in your first step to use your double jab, right hand to the body, then double that the hand up. When Shakur goes against the ropes like he did in the first 2 rounds, he backed up against the ropes. You throw the combination flush and you focus on the body. You can't tell somebody that in 30 to 60 seconds so they can attempt it, man. That's trash boxing, and
You
I'm
may feel like it's
disappointed.
your time,
Hey man, y'all have a good day.
but it's not
But
your
it
time.
takes one to know one, and I'm just gonna be honest.
You the man,
All
champ.
right. Appreciate your
Chrome.
call, Hamza.
Counter.
What up, Chrome?
Yo, you got me, Ness?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What's up, Ness? What's up, Star? I don't know. Clay still there?
Yep.
What up? Yep.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Aiden, if I go over, I got you. So keep me running. First I'm gonna start off like everybody with the moment of the night with Big Baby Top got blew off, man. I'm talking about that. That Jade was so crazy in the moment. I heard you comparing it to like the fan man. I'ma say it's more viral just because of the internet. Cause like I went on Instagram like probably 3 minutes later and I forgot who it was. Charlamagne already had them posted, clipped up a little picture, the video of it. Like, what the hell did I just watch? And I'm talking about like that Jade was everywhere real fast. And I now on the fight, I heard y'all talking about Big Baby Miller. I ain't gonna lie, man. I never care to see that dude again, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, man. That job just boring. I don't like how he fight, man. I'm talking like the last 3 times. I get out of shape or inactivity. I get everything all of the shit he said, but bro, go fight some damn club shows or something. Get your ass in shape and then come back and fight. I don't want to see that shit. Like, I wouldn't pay for that shit. Like, you gotta be the opening main free card, bro. I get that he want to be active, but it's on you to get active, bro. I mean, take some fights for no money, set some fights up, do something. But you feel me? I don't care about the excuse about none of that shit, bro. That shit was horrible. Shushu, he had a pretty. I like the Shushu fight. You feel me? But I ain't gonna lie, Shushu, that man was dead off that first pull counter. Shushu shoulder kind of kept him up and ooh, them last 3 punches. But that was a nice knockout, especially for it to be a hometown. You know what I'm saying? His first big fight in Madison Square Garden or whatever. I mean, that was a good moment for Shushu. That day probably push his stock up. I liked it that day. I'm gonna go to what that is. My boy. My boy Xander, man. I ain't gonna lie now. I love Xander. Why that nigga Xander nice? Like I don't get how people was like he was running. I mean, Xander be boxing, pivoting, he be turning you. I mean, that shit. You get what I'm saying? That shit look textbook. How Xander be boxing. You get what I'm saying? I don't get how
Clean.
people say like it
You gotta
wasn't
have a tank.
entertaining.
You gotta have a tank
Yeah,
to
you
turn
got
the
to.
motherfucker as much as he turn. He would not let a boss get him like in front
Angle.
of him for more than
Angle.
10 seconds, man. He was just shifting. Good footwork. Great
Yeah, boy,
footwork.
that's why I say, boy, that
Him,
you feel
him,
me? That's
him
why I say,
and
and
Bam.
he didn't even
Bam
look
move like
tired.
that too.
He didn't even look tired. I'm gonna give it to
At
Baru because
all.
Baru he tried. He tried. You feel me? He was catching him. He kept catching him with that jab. He definitely tried. But I mean, Xander just he nice on them feet, and you feel me? His hands was fast, and you know, I guess they knew each other. So, but it was a pretty good fight to me. I mean, it was competitive, but I mean, Xander clearly won it though. It was competitive. That's why I said keep me going on this now. And then what that was the Keysean fight, the Keysean and Ortiz. Ain't gonna lie, now Keysean
You
he
may
kind of
feel
showed
like
us
it's
something.
your
You feel
time,
me? I like that because I didn't
but it's not your time.
really expect. Well, you know he an aggressive fighter, but I didn't expect for him to really go for it that much with Jermaine. And I'm those body shots, man. I'm not gonna lie. He really improving. I don't necessarily know if he's ready for Haney, but it's not too many other fighters that I'm picking against Keysean Davis right now. I mean, he looked good. He looked good at 140. He looked good for 140. So you feel me? That was a great performance. Who I missed? Okay, before I get to the Shakur and Teal, did I miss anything else? I got Big Baby, got shoot. I got all okay, and the Tio and the Shakur thing. I had switched my pick to Shakur by masterclass just like he did, but I did not expect for Tio not to really be competitive. You get what I'm saying? Like that shit just wasn't competitive. I mean, it was a beautiful fight for me being a Shakur fan, but I mean, and I still think Tio is a great fighter. I don't think no other fighter is gonna make Tio look like that though. But and I'm gonna say, but like with the corner thing, everybody, I think he got to Tio Daddy got to bring in some help, man, in that corner. I mean, because like from round 3, I could have looked in Tio eyes like he was through, and the reason that I'm saying he need to bring in some type of help is because like Star said earlier, you wasn't telling Tio nothing to do to you get what I'm saying? You wasn't giving no instruction. I get when you trying to motivate, but at some point, you feel me? I ain't never boxed in my life, but at some point, ain't nobody in the corner be like, Tio, bro, you're gonna have to pick up your damn hand. That jab is killing you, bro. Your hands at your waist, bro. Pick that shit up. You got to. Cause you feel me? Every time pop, 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 bro, he popping your shit back. Now I was I'm like, damn, ain't nobody gonna tell this man, bro, at least stop that damn jab. But I don't care if you throw another punch, bro. Stop him from punching you with that punch. You get what I'm saying? You gotta cut something off. You can't just keep giving him that shit, bro. Because he gonna take it. You feel me? Shakur ain't gonna get. If you gonna give it, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, and that's really what the story of the fight. That's why I say Shakur is a fighter who gonna do what's needed on the night to win. If you keep giving something, hey, I'm gonna keep doing it. It's like if I play Madden, if it's a play you can't stop, hey, I keep running that down play to the score. You get what I'm saying? Till it's over. So I think Tio definitely gonna have to get somebody. He can keep his daddy in the corner, of course, because that's your pop, but it just got to be a different voice. I mean, there got to be somebody at least talking in the corner with strategy more than just that motivation. But I mean, it was a good call, good fight. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna come back to this. I called this star. I told you Kelly was gonna beat Baccarat. I just don't believe in the boogeyman, and not necessarily. I don't believe in the boogeyman. It's just like I told you I ain't thought much of Tim Zoo. It's just that, bro, Kelly moved pretty good. If he could just avoid that with Baccarat slow feet, I got another one. Don't worry about it. If he could have just avoided that, which he did, I got a little nervous late when, you know what I'm saying, when he did get hit.
You may feel like
I
it's your
thought he wasn't
time,
going to get his ass up, but
it's not
he
your
got
time.
up. So, I mean, that was a good fight. I mean, Kelly showed me something. He looked like a mini white Caleb Plant. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He actually a slick black fighter from the UK. Oh, pretty boy
Yeah, I
Josh
feel
Kelly.
you.
But I was about to say, like, hey, he won't fight everybody like that. So everybody better not just necessarily look at Kelly like food. Not all of them. It's not everybody at 155. He might mess around and surprise one or two of them though. I mean, you never know. But I think that's all I got for you, Nestor. What I owe you? What that is? 2, 3. What I owe you?
2.
2. All right. I'm about to send it on. YouTube or whatever. I'm about to send it to you. I
All right,
appreciate
Chrome.
y'all. Y'all have a good one though.
Did you see
Appreciate
that
you.
clip, Ness? You see
Which
that
one?
clip that I just sent? Just sent a clip. Tio was asking Bud for the fight in the ring. Like he was like, I need that fight. So do we? Is he really delusional, or do he feel like he's on that
I mean,
level?
styles make fights, man. Don't mean that the fight. I mean, I still pick Bud to beat Tio, but it don't mean that the fight would look as bad.
I still need mine. I still need mine. I still need mine. Hey, I'm different. I don't care. I need that. I'm too big for you, Tio. It's all good. I need that.
Hey, he said, I'm different. I'm too big for
Yo,
you, Tio.
he just telling
So
the
right
truth.
then
He
and
just
there,
telling the truth.
we know what he feel about them spawn sessions with him and Shakur. He different. He too big for Tio. He will fuck Tio up. He'll knock him out
He's being
cold.
honest. He's just being honest, bro. He's just being honest.
Good. I need.
I wish I could hear. You can't hear what he's
He's
saying.
saying somebody's dad.
I heard him say good job, but then everything else after that was gone.
Yeah, he's talking to him about his dad a little bit. I think
Yeah,
that
I think he just about his dad.
yeah, he's basically letting Tio know that everybody understands you did a whole lot of antics and you did a whole lot of weird shit, right? At the end of the day,
You'd have still got that fight without all that.
Exactly. And it didn't need to be all that. You made it awkward, and then you were barking up the tree, and then
But he don't let it go, Clay. We can't act like he let it go. I mean, he literally apologized for slavery. He's not letting it. Like the weirdness is Tio. We gotta accept it.
The weirdness is Tio, but the apology. I mean, I think the apology is too little, too late. I think it was genuine to a certain degree. I think he's been felt the backlash of it. I believe this all started off of a mistake, of a lack of communication. I believe the monkey thing, with which monkey want to come get the gorilla. I don't think that was based on race. I think he really was being organic with that. The thing about it is he doubled down on it when he allowed the media to take it, and he doubled down on it instead of being like, "No, I wasn't saying it like that. I was just saying the monkey come get the banana. Like I'm the banana." I wasn't trying to say a black thing. He could have got in front of that early, but he decided to
People
ride
still wasn't
that
gonna
momentum
believe him
out.
though.
But he rode it too hard, bro. And then combine it with the whole Keysean Davis thing, trying to kind of take credit for the which I don't think he had
Banana
anything to
thing.
do with it. Yeah, you just added to
Delivery.
it. It's weird. This didn't need to be all that.
I got. Let's see what we got. Make sure.
You know, combine it with the whole
Oh, the
Keysean.
playback of Double Clay. Beautiful. Jay Hill, what up? Oh shit, Jay Hill, give me a second. Jimmy Bacchus with the counter. See, that's why I had to wait, bro. Damn, Jimmy. Oh, there you go. Right
What up,
at you,
Jimmy?
Jay. Right at you.
Yo, good morning. Good morning. How y'all
Morning.
doing? How y'all
Afternoon now in
doing,
the
man?
East.
Yeah, you know, we a little bit further. You know what I'm saying? But you know, great night of fights, great day of fights, or you know, a lot of fights going on. You got the Brock and Kelly fight. I didn't get to watch the Xander fight, but I heard it was good. I'll probably go back and watch that back if I can on Tubi. And then, you know, the big turkey card, you know, which I felt like delivered. I felt like, you know, it was a lot of great fights, a lot of great showings all together. You know what I mean? I just, you know, boxing is so interesting to me because, you know, I haven't been watching boxing as long as some people. I've probably been watching boxing like about to be 7 years. I really got into boxing seriously. You know what I mean? But, you know, as somebody who came into the sport, grew to love it, for me, it's always interesting watching boxing fans. I feel like boxing fans are more different than any other sports fans. And I watch football, basketball, soccer, everything. I watch all sorts of things. I feel like the boxing fans are the most interesting ones. You know what I mean? I feel like when a boxing fan makes a pick on a fighter, like they don't pick like they don't even pick with their heart. Them niggas pick with their soul. Like they put their everything into it. They're like, yo, I think this fighter's gonna fucking win no matter what. No matter what may be in front of them, no matter what facts you put in front of them, no matter what they see. And niggas will chalk it up to anything. They'll be like, oh, look, this nigga staring at him at this face off like this. Da-da-da-da. It's so interesting to watch, you know, as somebody just on the outside kind of looking in, like, damn, this nigga really delusional. And then the funniest part about it is when their pick loses, of course, them niggas like begin to contradict themselves from the day before, from 12 hours before. The nigga who the they sitting there talking like, yeah, like, of course this is gonna happen. Of course. You can't say that, nigga. Your ass was saying that was gonna happen. What are you doing? But it's so interesting to see, like, you can't really change a boxing fan's mind from what I noticed. A boxing fan will look at a nigga, they don't like the way the nigga talk, they don't like where he from, they don't like how he moves, they don't like the way his bitch look like, and they'll be like, I want that nigga to lose no matter what. Or more importantly, they don't like how the nigga fight. They'll be like, I don't like how the nigga fight. And then the way the nigga fight will lead that nigga to success, and they'll be like, I'm still mad. That shit is so funny to me. It's hilarious. So, you know, great night of fights. Super happy for Shakur doing what was obvious. Niggas knew Shakur was gonna do that to Tio, and that's not a knock on Tio's skill level. If I run over, by the way, you know, I'll pay you. That's not a knock on Tio's skill level. You know, no one's saying Tio's a bum. No one's saying Tio's bad. Tio's proven what he's capable of doing. You know, he's won at the highest level, beat great fighters.
You may
You
feel
know,
like it's
been
your
an
time,
underdog, been put up against it and
but
won.
it's
You know,
not
no
your
one's
time.
saying Tio's a bum. It's just levels, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like fucking you know, certain basketball players, like, you know, a collegiate athlete is excellent, but it's a different level when you go to the pros, my nigga. Or even, you know, a better example would be like, you know, they are all stars, but then they are fucking, you know, all NBA level players. Like shit just be different, my nigga, and that's what was shown there. It's the same thing with Keysean and Jermaine. You know what I mean? Like no one's ever beat Jermaine Ortiz like that. You know, you drop him 2 times, get him up out of there. It's just levels, my nigga. These aren't bums. These aren't bad fighters. You know what I mean? But it's just you dealing with fighters who are gonna mark their generation. These are the fighters who, when this time period is looked back on, you're gonna be like, oh, there was the Keysean Davises, there was the Shakur Stevensons. These are the fighters you're gonna look back and be like, yeah, these are the fighters who mark their generation. So, you know, it's unfortunate for the other guys. I felt bad for Tio. After round 3, I started to feel bad for Tio. I was like, damn, man, they really about to beat the piss out this nigga. Ain't nothing he could do. His corner can't do nothing for him. No one can help him tonight. He just gonna get everything he had coming to him. And as for like, you know, people making fun of him, it's like Clay said, the nigga was doing that weird racist shit. You know, maybe he could have got in front of it, but he chose to double down. He was like, oh, this is how I feel. Bro, you
Yeah.
Teofimo Lopez. You don't have to do that, bro. Niggas want to fight you, bro. You don't got to do this to make niggas fight you. They all want to fight you. You the one not wanting to fight niggas. Why are you doing that? You know? But sometimes I feel like something wrong with T.O. brain. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking like sometimes he a little crazy, but you know, it's what it is, you know? But at the end of the day, you can't be talking racist shit and then at the end expect niggas to be like, oh, good game, bro. Niggas gonna laugh in your fucking face, you idiot. And now look at you. You've been embarrassed. Your father embarrassed you. Everybody embarrassed you. And now you just got to go home. I'm just hoping that, you know, he has the mental fortitude to come back from this and continue to fight. Because, like I said, he's an excellent fighter. Pound for pound capable. But it's just an upper limit to it when it comes to certain niggas. You know what I mean? I'm sure he could do better against other fighters who are excellent. But Shakur Stevenson, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm happy for the guys. You know what I'm saying? With Keysean, I just hope that, you know, his mental health is always in the way. You feel what I'm saying? He be going through shit in life, but you could tell like the nigga truthfully, like when he struggles, it gets to him mentally, and he gets like he jumps to like serious conclusions. You know, like retiring and things like that. But you know, life is life. You feel what I'm saying? He a young man. He trying to figure it out. But what he is supremely talented, supremely skilled. I just pray that like whatever team he with now, they could just keep him grounded. He could just lock in and go fight these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Devin will fight him. Devin not ducking nobody. Devin will fight
Fact.
him, no problem. Devin will fight him next. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he
I
wants.
think
He
he
could do
fights
that. And
him
that's a
next.
fight for me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a fight for me. That's amazing. Like, I don't know who gonna win that fight. But either way, you know, I commend all those brothers, you know what I'm saying? Shouts to the boxing voice, shouts to them fighters, shouts to them boxing fans who
You may
keep it
feel like
delusional.
it's
I
your
love y'all
time,
niggas. Don't change never, all right?
but it's not your time.
Peace.
100%.
All
Hey
right.
man, that caller was cooking, man. And I just, you know, I've tried to. I don't want to be, you know, interrupting too much, but that caller was definitely cooking. I think at the end of the day, when it comes to Keysean Davis and a lot of that mental health aspect in this sport, a lot of these fighters do better in the ring. You know, they do better in life in the ring. They deal with life issues in the ring. They deal with life issues during training camps. You know what I'm saying? They build off it. And I think the worst thing a lot of these fighters do is take those hiatuses. I think Jamal Charlo is an example. I think when he's in the ring, when he's in training mode, when he's getting ready for a fight, I'm just a fan of that guy. You know what I'm saying? When he's in that mode, but when he's outside of that situation, it gets crazy turbulence outside in these waters. And same, even with Tank, I'll say that. Tank inside of a training camp, getting ready for a fight. I'm a fan of that Tank. You know, getting ready. You see, he's getting ready to fight. He's psyched up. He's with his team. But as soon as he does the hiatus, he pulls off to the side. He starts talking about retirement, and then all of a sudden, it's a snowball effect, man. So Keysean is the same type of person. What we saw in the ring last night is the best version of him, the person he was during the camp, how excited he was in his interviews and the build-up afterwards with his family behind him, with his support team behind him. That's the best version of Keysean that I've seen. That's the Keysean Davis I'm a fan of. And I think he does well when he's in that situation.
Yeah.
All right, we got Mick Doonan.
What up, Mick?
Hey, it ain't on me. All right.
Shit, my bad, Jay. You know I done
I'm
forgot
about to
about
say
you.
that.
Hold on, Mick.
All right. No, everything good. How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling?
What up,
Straight.
Jay? Good.
Let me get one big crow. One big crow.
One big crow.
Gotta get a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get a big one. Shout out to Jack Kelly, man. Golly, Jack Kelly. Man, watching that fight, I said, man, I'm tripping. I should have seen that a mile away that he would go outbox the guy. I should have seen, and I was so mad. I was mad. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but it was a great night of boxing, man. I ain't gonna lie, I enjoyed myself just sitting there. Hey, you know what crazy? All right, so when T.O. and Shakur was about to fight, I had the other TV on, and get what fight was on Tubi on the classics, top ranked classics.
Which
Man, they
fight?
was showing Cambosis Jr. facing on Lomachenko.
Mm,
While
it's
T.O.
a
was
decent
finna
fight.
fight, going to the ring. Yeah, they were going to the ring. I was like, dang, that crazy. T.O. was signed to tank top rank, and they fight, and they watching the fight. They playing the fight on, who he lost against when Lomo beat Cambosis. So I don't know. I'm putting two to two together. I'm like, man, hold on, man. What they telling me? T.O. finna lose this fight. So I'm sitting there just watching. I'm like, man, and sure enough, he lost. You know what I mean? Man, shout out to Shakur. Like I said, I really thought T.O. was gonna pull this one off, but hey, Shakur showed that it was more than that. Showed that it was levels. So shout out to him, man. We get upset about, okay, you don't want to see him facing Conor Benn. I know a lot of people feel that way, but it ain't really what's best for us. It's really what's best for the fighter. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna rock with Shakur. If he want to go over there and do the Conor Benn thing, go ahead, man. You know what I mean? But I'm with you too on that. I'm with you too, Ness, on this. You know what I mean? On the rehydration calls. Like I really don't like that. You know what I mean? You had something to say about Tank putting Ryan Garcia on the rehydration calls. I mean, come on, man. We know what it is, man. I mean, Devin Devin your mirror. You know what I mean? That's one of your toughest fights. You know what I mean? But I still got Shakur pulling it off though. At the end of the day, he just got to believe in himself, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about the rehydration clause, man, and believe in yourself and go up there and do it. I still will have Shakur in that fight, honestly. And it was just a great and ammo, man. Work on your balance, dog. Work on your balance, bro. Like, I don't know, you might gotta get in ballet or something, man. Work on your balance, dog. Like,
You
do
may
something.
feel like it's your
You know what I
time,
mean? But I have more to
but
talk
it's
about. I
not your
really
time.
had to just call in to get my crow, man. Appreciate for the call, y'all.
All right.
All right, appreciate
All
your
right.
call.
Doonin, gotta give me a minute. We got JP with the counter.
You got me, Nuss?
Yes, sir.
Morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Yeah. So look, man, I want to get straight to it. Fuck it, but shout out Shushu. He still got some work to do. He ain't ready for a new way quite yet. Getting hit a little too much for me. Look great. Keyshawn walked down Ortiz. I didn't think he would do that. It's a shame, man, because it looks like Ortiz was in amazing shape, and it looks like if he just steps on the gas or is willing to risk it a little more, he could get something done. But maybe he's one of those guys that when he risks it, he gets hurt. I don't know what it is, but he just won't do it. I want to get to the TO thing. Everybody wants Senior to have given some X's and O's, right? A double jab, step to the left, this or that. But sometimes it'd be more than that. And I sniffed it out early the other night. We was on the back on a call. I was talking to Mitty and them. I asked Mitty, have you ever been intimidated? He a man, so of course he said no. But I said in athletics, intimidation doesn't mean that you don't compete. It means that you aren't deliberate. It means that you aren't forceful in your action. So, like Ness, you ever been in a ring with a dude, you was kind of intimidated, you just you wouldn't hit him hard as you normally would. You wouldn't load up. In baseball one time, I was so spooked, I wouldn't even swing the bat. The coach was like, get the fucking bat off your shoulders. I wouldn't swing the bat. And I seen it with T.O. last night. He was intimidated and he wasn't fighting. And that's why you have Teofimo Sr. now infamously going down with the Angelo Dundees when Dundee said, no, it wasn't X's and O's he gave Sugar Ray. He said, you're blowing it, kid. You're blowing it. Teddy Atlas said, we're firemen. We run to the fire. And Teofimo Sr. said, you're going to hate yourself in the morning. And that means because you not fighting, you're not being deliberate. Where's your power? Teofimo, Teofimo was in there fucking dancing around, pity-patting around, going through the motions with him because he was intimidated. And his father knew it. His father looked him in his eyes, didn't say shit. They understood what was going on between the two of them. They both knew in that moment. He said, you're going to hate yourself in the morning because you are not being deliberate. You're scared. You're not committed to your actions. And that's what was happening all night last night. And it's a goddamn shame. And he is going to hate himself in the morning. Ness, you told a story a gang of times on here. One of your big homies, OGs on the block, a lot of niggas been through this. Slap a nigga, slap one of the younger homies. And you know what the worst thing all men learn in that instance? It's better to fight because going home slapped is too hard to sleep. And that's
True.
what
True.
Teofimo was telling his son. And that's what we all have learned at some point as men. Like, you know what? I'm going to take that fade. I'm going to do what I got to do because I know going home sleeping going to be worse than getting whooped. And that's what Senior was telling his son last night. And that's what everybody's missing, man. And sometimes it's more than double jab and fucking step to the left and pivot and all that shit. But yeah, that's my call.
All right.
All right.
Good insight.
Good call. Good call. Mick Doonan, you're up.
What up, Mick?
What up?
What's
I'm
up?
here to take some of my Bassborough Crow. I don't think Xander was the clear winner last night. I don't know what the judges were looking at to make it 116, 112 to a Bass. Man, 116, 112 to Xander's about right. 117, 111 to Xander would have been fine as well. Like, I couldn't give a Bass 8 rounds. There, I gave him 3 songs and I couldn't give him 8 rounds. Like, that was a terrible judging card. I did tell you before, background wasn't this boogeyman. The only person scared of him was Cassie Doover. Like, maybe he's going to get out that contract now. But like, Josh Kelly, great man. Boxed in the back foot, kept out of background's way. But imagine losing your title on a 10-10 card, eh? Like, that makes you sick. Like, that judge scope to give Kelly the title was a 10-10 in the 12th. And he was a British judge. Now, I picked Kelly, but that would make you sick, that. But certainly suspicious. For a Bass didn't pressure enough in the first 4 or 5 rounds. I had him beat down 5-0. Tried to go back to his old style, bouncing on the front foot when he's better just going forward, cutting off the ring. Didn't do enough to tire Xander out. Shakur was a punch perfect fight. Like, that was unbelievable. Like, for Teo Senior to be at a press conference and say he's got the game plan, man, that bit of paper was lost. But could you imagine Brian Norman Jr. versus Teofimo, and the corner work between Norman Senior and Teo Senior? That would be absolutely tremendous. Imagine if it was on Zuffa Boxing and you just got the blank screen. You missed it all. But look, Xander was the fair winner. Keysean was impressive. Clay, I'm just wondering, like, if Dana White could get you a big Z toupee like Jarell Miller, could you wear it on there? as a advertisement for a Zuffa wig.
I guess, yeah. I don't know what you really said over there.
Will
What
you
did
wear Jarell Miller's headpiece like he had on as an advertisement for Zuffa?
I seen Ray's boxing running up and down the street to see like what the fastest Zuffa tracksuit was.
You may feel like it's your time.
Keep me
but
going,
it's not
Ness.
your time.
All right.
You said yes.
Keep me going, Ness. Look, man. I'm just disappointed you've not got the Zuffa belt behind you yet.
We're working on it.
Look, we've got the cat sheets at the Zuffa. Like, what it is, if any promoter put that kind of card on, it'd be embarrassing. Look, it serves a purpose. It serves a purpose. They'll never get a league. Once they get the league, like if they keep putting cards like that on for the next 6 to 8 months, then people will tune out. They'll not be interested in it. But you've got Jai Opataya versus TBA again. He might as well have just stayed in Australia or New Zealand. He's not really like, who's he going to fight? Man, I get the gist of it, but they really need to put on better cards. Aye, like the talk is like Shakur and Conor Benn and the UK is a big fight is absolutely nonsense. Like Conor Benn doesn't have like a huge fan base. Like they got a decent crowd for the first fight with Eubank only because of who their dads were. Turkey gave away 20,000 tickets for the next fight to taxi drivers. They couldn't sell them. Like Wilder and Chisora's probably a bigger fight than Shakur and Benn out here. At least Chisora's got a bit of a fan base. Like I just can't see it being a big stadium fight or anything like that at all. The same goes for Devin Haney against him. It just doesn't generate the money. Devin Haney just like for the money they want paid, they just didn't generate it. That's why he's no fighting Crocker or they kind of guys. It's not a huge fight. Like if that's a Turkey fight, it will be in Saudi Arabia or in America somewhere. I don't think there's only one North American that could come out here and sell out would be Canelo. And Boots, Shakur, Devin, like they're all great fighters. They're all much better than what we have, but like they just wouldn't sell out. The only ones that sell out here would be Usyk, Wardley, Fury, Joshua, and if you're lucky, Canelo. It's Conor Benn's a fucking shit fighter, very average, and like I just hope he gets his fucking shit pushed in. Like with him with his fucking blonde hair, gets in that ring and ruins that fight. Like what's he all about? I actually can't stand that guy. But anyway, Ness, I'm going to let it go. I'm away to put on my Zuffa gloves and my Zuffa hat. And Team Zuffa.
All right, Nick Doonan. We got Mr. Savi, $2. "Quote unquote, he didn't do what I told him to do."
What that dude be saying, bro? Like I understand, like every third, fourth word he says. Do you guys be? I mean, I guess I don't know what
you get used to it after a while. I understand him.
Yeah, I understand it a little better too.
I got Mr. Savi, $2. "Quote unquote, he didn't do what I told him to do." Tio Senior, thoughts? Hey, look, man, I really like what JP said. I love the way JP, phrased it. I don't think anybody could do a better job. Like, they understand each other. And he said the right things. Tio is hating himself this morning. I mean, I seen a video, I think it was Star the Center, that says he hates himself. He literally, that's the title. So
that's their language. That's the language. Their language.
If we dive deeper into it a little bit, right? We don't gotta get too deep, but just dive deeper in and say, okay, he hates himself, right? Okay. What's the foundation of all that? Are we gonna disregard the dynamic of Senior? He's toxic, bro. He has an issue, and Junior.
Yeah, but that's to you from the outside, bro. That's to you from the outside.
That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Speak from it from the outside. That's why I'm standing. That's why I'm sitting.
But certain things work for certain things work for people.
It's not working. It's not working for Teofimo.
Because he lost to what Bob calls the southpaw version of Mayweather.
You haven't seen it. That's cool. But a lot of people have seen the digression in Teofimo. We've been calling it the inconsistency that people try to, this whole narrative that he steps up in the big show and he fights down to. No, we've all seen it in a different way. A lot of us have seen it as Tio has plateaued since the Lomachenko fight. He has not gotten better. And what's going on? And you've seen this dysfunction between him and his father all the time. You've seen him go over to Eddie Reynoso and it doesn't work out. There's a problem with that background music. The foundation to this whole thing is flawed at this point, and it's hurt him into this point to where he got into a fight with Shakur Stevenson and wasn't even able to compete at the high level. He was put in a masterclass. Losing is one thing. It's not about losing. It's how he lost. He had nothing. Most people have to say that they thought Teofimo could do way better than what he did in that fight. And I agree, but he didn't. 12 rounds. It's not because he lost. One of them was going to lose. But damn it, the way you lost, and then to see your father, the instruction you were getting, that's why everybody keeps pointing at it. We keep trying to look past it, but it's nothing to look past. There's an issue there. The dynamic is toxic and it's dysfunctional, period.
I think two things can be true. I think that's their language. I think Tio understands that, but is that healthy? That's basically what you're saying. Is that healthy, or is that
Yeah,
just what he's gotten
it's
used to?
not
Is that just
working.
their pattern? Yeah.
All right. I got Mad Bent, $5. Senior took his son to multiple championships and divisions. Sunday morning cornerman is wild. Kerr just better. Key not ready for Devin. Fight Puello. Chrome, $10 with the rent. Shout out to Chrome, 200 emojis, 2 salute emojis. Jimmy Buckets with the rent. Mick Doonan with the counter. We got to, and then we got Kenobi, $2. Big Baby had a Three Stooges wig on last night. Y'all ain't shit. Leave my mans alone. Leave him alone.
That's
We
gonna be
also
hard
got a big fat $20 super chat from Ese Morro. $20. He says counterpunches for the community. Salute to you, champ. Drop a bomb for the dub.
Boom.
So I'm going to disperse those the way that I like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Can somebody find Profound Dreamer? We need to hear from him.
He going to take a couple days. They
Profound.
don't all come
Where
in
you
the same
at?
day. You know how that go. We're going to give a
I
counterpunch to
know.
Big Money. Cut
What up,
that
Big
line.
Money?
Yo, hold on. Let me fix
What's
my
up?
Yeah, you got me. Good morning.
Good morning. Good
Morning.
morning.
Oh, good afternoon. Okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Good
Yo,
afternoon. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Clay. Shout
Good
out to
family.
Ness, man, for the count. And for the homie that put up the counter, and good afternoon to you too, Star.
Good afternoon.
So I was gonna comment on something, but I'm gonna let it go. I think I got all my I think I hit on my picks. Did I put Josh Kelly?
Damn, did you pick Kelly?
Hold up. Hold up.
Ayo, McDoonan, I dead ass don't be understanding you, fam. I'm not even trying to take a shot at you. You said it's always selective hearing, brother.
Yep, you
You
picked
came on
Josh
my.
Kelly.
You know,
I
Jim.
got you down.
Don't know what you're saying.
Oh, shit. Big Money with the
I got
Kelly
you down.
pick. Oh,
And
my wife is
shit.
back here laughing.
That's
trying to
showing
figure out what
levels right there, not just the big fight.
yeah, and I
Yeah.
got all the other ones too, right, Star?
nigga, we don't
Yep.
understand.
Even Big Baby. Okay. Yeah, yo, Ness, man. I'll be studying my tape, man. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make an educated guess. And Clay, I do understand Mick. I understand Mick pretty well. You know what I didn't understand earlier when you was talking about Teal and you was like, yo, he wrote it too hard. Yo.
You said what? I said what?
You said Teal, you said maybe he wrote it too hard.
Rode
I was
what,
like,
though?
yeah.
Rode what? Was he on a
What did I
bike?
say?
What his
Yeah, what did I say?
comment?
Why
He
did
talking
I
about
say
his
Did he
that?
buy a
comment
motorcycle? Like, what
about
we
the banana.
what we
He
talking
talking about the
about?
comments.
Right.
He talking about the comments.
That's
Oh,
what I
when I
said.
said he wrote
He
wrote
wanted
that.
you to
Yeah,
say
okay.
pause.
We on pause
I
over
missed my
here.
pause. I
Now,
missed my pause.
what pause, Clay? Man, you 40-something
Yeah.
years old. We ain't
No.
pausing shit.
I hear what he's saying. It's the
And
young
then
generation. I missed the pause. I
yeah,
missed it. Right.
yo,
I
and
got you.
the immortal words of my man Nestor Gibbs. That's how you know you plugged in. When you can get paused on a Sunday, bruh.
Church.
Shout out to Mozzie. Nah. I got my picks, so I feel pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go back to the drawing board, keep looking at tape, see who's next, see what's coming up next. I did enjoy all this weekend's fights, man. You know, everything was crazy. You know, it was real good. I can't even complain, man. We getting all the boxing that we could ever hope for. Like, damn, we got more boxing coming tonight. Like, you know, what's really good. And I got to go back and watch that pro box card from Friday. Man,
Nah, this first
I'm
month
hyped.
has been jam-packed. We spoiled. I don't know that the other month's gonna be this packed with names.
You may
Like this
feel
shit
like it's your
had
time,
B-level names, C-level
but it's
names,
not your
A-level
time.
names, all in January.
Everything, bro. Everything we could want.
True.
Shout out to y'all, man. All right, that's my
Appreciate you.
call.
Great call. Great call.
All right, man.
We
Peace.
got Charles. Actually, Charles, hold on. Let me go back to Bo Rogers.
Bo Rogers.
Second time.
Yeah. Hey, last night I might have been a little too hard on the guy on Tio. I was kind of upset for him. I just wanted a better fight. You know, I knew he couldn't beat Shakur. I knew he couldn't hang. You know what I'm saying? I had a feeling it was gonna look just like it looked, and I just wanted Tio to get more. You know, get more for what he did do. He should have been able to come up with a little bit more money. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. It ain't, he's still rich as hell. He still got plenty of paper. He ain't got nothing to, as far as financial shit go, he ain't got to worry about nothing. So it is what it is. But let me talk about what I think is going to go on forward, moving forward. I think the groundwork is being laid down for, I think Shakur want to go up to 147 and try Conor Benn just so he can get acclimated to the weight. And then I don't think he going I think he gonna call Devin out and not even worry about the catch weight. He realized Devin worried about that rehydration clause for some reason. He worried about that right there. That might be a no go if he try to make that happen. But I don't even think Shakur and them looking at it like that. I think they think if they go up there to 147 and can handle Conor Benn, that's a great fight to really spill out into the weight. Then he'll put hands on Devin. And Keysean, I think he'll probably move up and fight Crocker to get get this feet wet at 147 before they step in there with Devin. But after they get a fight up there, a nice, good, tough fight at 147, I think they'll be ready for Devin D. So I like the way things shaping out. But what I want to know is what's next for Devin now, because I didn't see them at the fight list. But it was a good fight. Keyshawn really impressed me. He impressed me by stopping Jermaine like he did, and I like the fact that even though he knew he had outboxed him, he kept going forward. That's all I was asking of Shakur. You didn't did everything you want to do to this man. You done broke him down. Let's go ahead and stop him. And he wouldn't never do that. So, but it's cool. It's cool. I ain't really got a lot to say about it though. Just looking forward to what's next. But yeah, I think the guys got a plan for Devin. I think they setting it up. I don't think they ain't even worrying about no rehydration clause. They just gonna come up there, get acclimated. The core feel like if he can take Conor Benn punches, he'd be able to take anything Devin throw at him. So that's my take. I'll let y'all.
All right, Bo.
All right. All right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Charles, what up?
What's going on, Charles?
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate the panel. Star, keep doing what you're doing. Clay, always good to have you, man. And Ness, of course. I want to touch on something and not just be brief, but I think people, and I'm in and out of the call today, so people may have talked about it and I may have missed it, but I want to point out Clay brought up a great point, and I think Clay kind of been hammering this all week, and I heard him bring up this point another time in the past, but and it's the iron sharpened iron with Shakur, Keysean, Terrence Crawford, and it's not just Bo Mack, it's all those guys, Zaquan. Um, we really need to pay attention to that because at the end of the day, um, you can only stay at a high level if you do have a good amount of education around you. I'm talking about knowledge, I'm talking about skills, and I'm talking about experience. And Ness, you allude to it all the time, even with Devin. One of the best things that I respect about Bill, what he did with Devin, when he was bringing him along, is what was he doing? And Ness, you pointed out, he was taking Devin around to different places to spar. He was taking Devin around to different people to get different perspectives. On this level, and that's in any sport or anything you do, you're only as good as much as you learn and what you have around you. So when I think about the way Shakur and Keysean looked last night, well, they they're constantly around greatness. When I think about Shakur, even against the De Los Santos fight, that picture of being surrounded by Floyd, Andre Ward, Terrence Crawford, I mean, that's a wealth of knowledge. And so shout out to you, Clay, because I think that's a great thing to point out is, and here's the thing about T.O. JP brought up he did break it down well. But here my only thing is, and I said it in the Terrence Crawford Canelo fight, the corner versus Terrence's corner versus Canelo's corner. And everybody got to understand this. I understand that when people go pro, it's like, hey, why do I need to get better? Why do I need to bring other people in? I've made a professional doing what I do, but you still have time to learn. You still have the capacity to learn. And it's another reason why the Twins can come over here from New Orleans. Shout out to them because they got a wealth of knowledge. It's the reason why they could talk the shit they talk about in boxing. But it's just a testament to if you constantly got that standard going on in your camp, you got no choice but to get better. So shout out to them, man. The way Shakur looked last night, the way Keysean looked last night, that's iron sharpening iron, man. So shout out to you, Claymore. Everybody needs that in life. But big up to you, Ness. Big up to Star, Claymore,
You
the
may
whole
feel
TV
like it's
Beast
your
fam.
time,
I appreciate that.
but it's not your time yet.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, even Robert Garcia, appreciate you, man. Even Robert Garcia spoke about it when he saw with Andy, right? He said, "Man, I just think he could benefit coming into my gym, you know what I'm saying, getting those looks, getting that sparring, I think that's going to make him get better. And of course, man, that's across the board for anything you do in life, you know what I'm saying, being in the room with the right people and rubbing shoulders and going back and forth with good dialogue with intelligent people are going to make you more intelligent, and vice versa. If you go the other direction and you start lowering the level of your circle, then it's going to start translating into things and bleeding into things that you do in all aspects of your life.
True, and that's one of the reasons why I was excited when Tio went to Eddie Reynoso's, like Canelo's camp. But it seemed like he really knows how to burn bridges. While he was over there, it seemed that's when he did some of the racial stuff. But then he was saying, "Why would I want to be over there? Canelo's flat-footed, or what?" It's like you put yourself in that position where you could have had some support, but it seemed like it took him no time to mess that connection up, from the
Self-sabotaging,
outside looking in. Yeah,
self-sabotaging.
it's just like,
Yeah.
but then you want to talk about how much support somebody else gets. And that's why Shakur was like, I feel like you're envious of me because you speak about that. Like one person is getting the support, but have you not had those opportunities and messed them up, So, man, you just
Yeah,
hate to see it.
Senior highlighted that in that interaction he had with Wally Moses in the lobby. Immediately when he said that, I knew that was an issue. When he said, "Oh, you had to get help from here," okay, boom, there it is. You're exposing yourself. And I think, do you think that fighters like Canelo Alvarez and trainers like Eddie Reynoso, the people who really know what it takes to be champions and they're really trying to build something, do you think they can smell a sick mind? You know what I mean? Somebody that can spread in a negative way inside of your gym or near your fighter that's not a benefit to
Yeah,
your
I could
fighter.
definitely see Reynoso not wanting Senior
Probably
around
so,
his
yeah.
gym. But
Right.
Yeah.
we got callers here. 1 in a million.
What up? 1 in a million.
That
1 in
mute
a
button.
million. Got to unmute.
That mute button.
1 in a million. Saint.
What up, Saint?
Optimus Prime member for 19 months on that. Wait. Optimus Prime member for 43 months on that champ
Nice.
level. Salute.
Whoa.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
He says, all love. We got Mick Doonan with the super chat. Clay Red, it's always selective hearing when they want. Are you there, Saint? Saint Salvatore. No? Saint Salvation? Saint Sal? Mad Bent, $105.
Thanks.
DSG lost to Tio. B. Norman and Devin before Osterine. They said, get
Hey, can y'all hear me?
the father out of the corner. The winner was
Yeah,
better. What up? We hear
they
you,
got
Saint.
you.
Man, that's fine. I like we had a soliloquy. I just had a whole speech for y'all that I was I'm silent. But what's good, TPG Sunday? What is it?
What's good?
Afternoon now. Damn, it's already 2 o'clock, y'all. God damn. What's good, Ness? How you
Yeah.
doing, Star? No,
What's up?
that was a wonderful. What's happening with hello? How you doing? So that was actually a really nice card. I was really surprised by Tio, to be honest. He seemed, as soon as the fight started, he almost seemed like he knew that Shakur had the goods for him. Like all Shakur did was control him with the jab. I mean, that jab, every single time Tio wanted to do anything, he just got backstep, backstep, backstep. Every single time he wanted to do anything, he got corrected with the jab. So I don't even know, man. Tio looked so deflated, man. Like by the fourth, fifth round, he just seemed like he didn't even want to really be there. His energy seemed lethargic. His dad was screaming in the corner. I didn't know what was going on in the corner. Not to mention, I mean, hey, the highlight of the night, keep it a buck with y'all, was what's his name, Big Baby. I mean, when that motherfucker's scalp done flew off, I almost spit my fucking gum out. Y'all ain't gonna hold you. I mean, that was the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. It still didn't seem real. He looked like an action figure. Like it was, that was nasty work. What else happened last night? So Ness, I didn't even catch the Xander Zayas fight. Did he win? I mean, how'd that go?
Yeah, nah, he won. He boxed beautifully, man. Beautifully.
Yeah.
A boss
Okay.
too slow and just not athletic enough. I mean, this guy boxed circles around him,
Yeah.
literally. Like, he just kept turning. Beautiful footwork, jab
Just kept turning him,
combinations on
kept turning him.
display. Yeah.
Throw a combination for you real quick. We got what's in there, punch it bag in our apartment. Nevertheless, what else happened last night, y'all? But no, so Bakram Murataya lost.
Oh, yeah. Kelly outboxed
He
him.
lost. That's the boogeyman. He ain't supposed to lose. Ain't that the dude that put the beats on
That's what's
Tim
been
Lou?
that's what's been happening to all the boogeymen, though. Look what happened to Matias.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, Matias.
Shout
Well,
out to
Matias
Boxing.
don't have defense. He don't believe in defense. Matias just get hit. He just take punches. He don't even give a shit. Matias don't even have defense. But so Keysean won too. He looked good. He looked solid. I don't think he had a big threat against him, or rather his opponent. Who did he fight?
Jermaine.
Yeah, that's the
Jermaine
thing.
Ortiz.
I like Jermaine Ortiz, man, but he another one that he's athletic. He got swagoo. He on the balls of his feet, but he just don't really, like, when he get into the pocket, he don't let his hands go, or either that or Keysean just kept him. I mean, that's the thing with the slick back fighter. What do they call it? SBF, if you will, SBF, the slick back fighter. They're just nasty. They're hard to work with, man. Keysean Davis, Terrence Bud Crawford, fucking Shakur Stevenson. It's just a mess. All they need was that stick, and they
You may feel
took
like
care of
it's your
business.
time,
So good night of
but it's not
fights,
your time.
and I'll give it back to the panel, y'all.
All right,
Oh no,
champ.
I got to shout out
Appreciate you.
Shutout. I got
That was the bell. Champ going to come back. 1 in a million trying you again.
1 in a million.
1 in a million. Hello.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Hello. All right.
Yo, you can hear me?
Oh, shit. He made it. What up?
Gotcha.
My bad. I gotta hold the damn thing to talk. All right, so my bad. How everybody doing today? Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good
All right.
afternoon.
Yeah, if you got push
So
to
Welcome.
talk, you must got your settings. You got to do something with your settings because shouldn't have to do that. But yeah, continue. We hear you.
yeah, I gotta change that. So I just wanted to say, man, why everybody gotta make it seem like it's a problem with Tio, right? Like Shakur just boxed a great fight. Like if you watch the fight from first round to the 12th round, he boxed him great and he stayed in his face, pushing towards him. Like I just don't get it. Why people are like, oh well, Tio, this and that. Like, no, he took if you're looking at the fight, he took his soul from him. Like Tio just couldn't do nothing. Like you're in his face and he looking at you just smiling the whole time, just sitting there, stepping to you. Like he's stepping to you. I understand if he was running, he wasn't running. But he's stepping to him, throwing shots. The funny part is he throwing more shots than Tio, and he landing more than them. So it's like I don't understand how people can't give Shakur the credit when he's actually putting up a good fight. Like I understand from Delisandro's, he hurt his hand, he running. Call him whatever you want to call him. All right, boring fight, whatever. But I mean, bro, if I'm standing in the space, the only thing I don't give Shakur is just like Keysean, because if you both watching, they both fight. They almost look similar. Keysean was just getting at the body more, digging at the body more, and that's what helped him in his fight. And he looked beautiful last night too. If you watching him stand in Jermaine's face, stand in the pocket, throwing shots, landing shots, and he's hitting good. The only thing about Shakur and Keysean, Shakur is just a little bit more accurate than what Keysean is. But I mean, it's just like you looking at Devin Haney. It's the same thing. Like he always boxing a good fight. He's staying in the pocket with you. You know what I'm saying? Like even when he has to go away and play defense, he plays defense. That's the name of the game. But I mean, at the same time, it's like you have to look at what they're doing that's so good that's making the other opponent stop what he's good at. You know what I mean? Like he's taking away that from him. But people don't look at that. They look at it like, oh my God, nah, man, Tio just did like, nah, man. Like he took away all his good attributes. And Tio noticed that. In the fight, you could look at Tio and see that he knows, like, damn, like, man, I ain't got nothing for him. Like, I can't do nothing. Let's be honest, like I really can't. You know what I mean? Like even his dad telling him what he's telling him. I mean, like you guys say, like that might be their dynamic, but at the same time, I mean, I'm still gonna be telling him a little bit. I might give him a little bit more encouragement in the fight. Then you're gonna hate yourself. You know what I mean? Like that might be their language, but at the same time, that might not be the best thing to say right now. I might be telling him later, but I'm not gonna tell him right now. You know what I mean? But thank you for the call. Guys, have a great day, man. That was a great week of boxing.
100%.
Yes, it
Shout out
It
was.
to
may feel like
shout
it's your
out to the
time,
caller. Shout out to
but
the
it's not
caller,
your
man. That was
time.
a great call, and I agree with him. I think the flowers need to be given to Shakur in the full capacity. Like I don't want it to sound like when we're holding the corner work of Teofimo Lopez's corner, holding them accountable for the lack of preparation it looks like on their side to
Right.
taking away from Shakur. But I think two things are going to have to be able to coexist in the same space. I think Shakur is going to have to get his flowers and be celebrated for what he did. But I think at the same time, it's a legitimate observation of what we saw happening in that corner between senior and junior. And for multiple fights, we've seen that before. And just highlighting and speaking to it is going to have to be able to coexist and not take away from Shakur in some way capacity, right? Like I don't know.
Absolutely.
I got hella callers. Elrod, what up?
Hey, how you
What
doing,
up,
Ness?
Elrod?
Shout out to your show. Shout out to everybody on the panel today as well.
Salute.
I just tuned in, so I don't know what everybody's opinions is and
Weekend
all that,
recap,
but
man. We're looking for
yeah,
your
yeah.
opinion, not ours.
Oh, yo, that picture
I got
of
you. Well,
Big
well, that's my
Baby on
question.
the
Ness.
thumbnail is crazy. Oh, snap.
What up, bro?
Excuse me. Yes, Ness. Ness. So, do you think that version of Shakur beats Tank? Any version of Tank?
It's hard to say. I'm gonna favor Shakur over Tank for sure. On fight night, I'm picking Shakur, but Tank has generational power, and we just don't know. Just because Lamont did it doesn't mean that Shakur can do it.
Yeah. I mean, really, the way to beat Shakur, man, you got to do what Oscar Valdez did and what the other Mexican did. I forgot his name. What was his name? Was Zepeda? The
William?
last person yeah, William Zepeda. Yeah, you have to do a mixture of what Oscar Valdez and Zepeda did. You got to pressure Shakur on the ropes from round 1 to 12. You can't give him no easy break to set up his jab, nothing like that. Because once he sets up his jab in the middle of the ring, you're pretty much done for. Like he's just too good at boxing. So keeping Shakur on the ropes is the key to beating him. And if only if Shakur, Tank Davis were to perform that type of style, I 100% believe he'll beat Shakur. But when we saw Tank fight Roach, we just saw a complete different Tank Davis. Like that was not the regular Tank Davis. So I'm kind of siding with you. I think Tank Davis is gonna have a very hard time fighting Shakur as well. Especially after that Roach fight. So kind of says a lot. I think the the true best fight right now would be Tank Davis. Excuse me, Devin Haney versus Shakur, man. That's gonna be a very good fight. And another thing, I see why Schofield pulled out, man. Like he was gonna get obliterated by Shakur. Shakur was gonna destroy Schofield. So that is what it is, man. That's all I gotta say. And Xander Zayas, I feel like Xander Zayas did a good job. He could have done better, but I honestly after
Better in what way?
think, you know, he's got good defense and all that, but man, it's like he's getting hit in the exchange, too much. He's gotta move his head.
Really?
You got defense, but you saw Badu whatever land a 3-punch exchange on him most of the time. And
You said
he's
most of the
never
time? Yeah, I don't remember him landing
during
three punch
during most
exchange most of the
exchanges,
time.
and remember I'm Puerto Rican. I
You
was
may
rooting for
feel like
Xander and
it's
all
your
that.
time,
So
I hear you,
hey, but
man.
but it's not your time.
it is what it is. I want to see Xander at 160, man. Tune out. I'm out. Take it easy.
All right. I got Tevis Smith with the $5. Now we know why Tio kept running from the Devin fight. Because his jab might be the best in boxing. Try lastly $5. Ness, did you get my counterpunches for the community via Zelle? I DM'd you. I did. I just said that they were from SM Morro because you guys got the same last name. So my apologies. But we gave about 2 out only. We got Counterpunch Timboski, courtesy of Lord have mercy. Who sent you that? That was a long time ago.
DC, my boy DC.
Who? Oh yeah, DC3. That's right. That's
Salute,
right.
salute. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Gibbler, man? The Mofongo Crusher, the Mofongo Nightmare. Salute to you, Mrs. Star, man. Hope you're having a great
What's up?
afternoon, evening over there, man. You get me? We had a great. Who else
Thank
you got
you.
up there with you?
Claymore.
Claymore.
Okay, yeah, salute Claymore, man. I hope you had a great evening and enjoyed the fights also, man. You know what I'm saying? We had a great night of fights. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. We had a great night of fights. We saw some unexpected results. We saw some unusual fucking things in there. I don't know where to start, man. I don't know where to start. Do I start with the magnificent performance we saw from Shakur Stevenson, or do I start with another UK champion once again on the horizon to have more big fights, or do I start with Jarell Miller and his fucking pork chop sandwich high top that came off his head last night? But this is what we need in boxing, man. More entertainment, more shit that we need to talk about, man. Listen, the man left with I don't know if it's millions or hundreds of thousands. So them two guys are the winners at the end of the day. Yeah, we're all laughing at him and shit, but yo, it was nasty work. But yo, I enjoy watching Jarell Miller fight. So he don't give a fuck, the same as me. I don't give a fuck. You understand? So like I said, as for Teofimo Lopez and Jermaine Ortiz, I told you those two guys pissed me off, man. They got so much fucking potential, so much effing talent, and I don't know what the hell. I don't know if it's outside shit. I have no idea. Jermaine Ortiz, I told you, he has no third, fourth, or fifth gear. Keysean Davis technically broke him down. He destroyed him, and this is I want to see Keysean Davis in there with multiple other guys. As for Shakur Stevenson, I don't know where he goes from here. He cemented himself as a first ballot Hall of Famer, in my opinion, with that victory over Teofimo Lopez. I give credit where credit is due. Let me get my crow for my boy Kingsley eBay. He did put in a good performance. Let me get my crow for my boy Abbas. Let me get my crow for my boy. Serve that motherfucker. Yes, that was a beautiful performance. That was a beautiful performance from Xander Zayas as well. Him against Devin Haney, that's a tough motherfucking fight right there. Xander Zayas against anyone really at 154 is a tough motherfucking performance. Him and Boots, that's a 50-50 fight. I don't hear people talking about, oh, Boots will run him over. Boots got the power. This now. Well, Xander Zayas got better footwork. Xander Zayas, I believe he understands the game a lot more than a lot of those guys in that division. So I want to see what he does with unifying them two belts right there. Maybe he goes up to 160. There's a multitude of fights there for him. And as for my boy Josh Kelly, you know what I'm saying to you, he took down the beast. He took down the Russian beast. Now we have the IBF champion right there. You know what I'm saying? We hopefully get the boot fight next. We get that fight next, and we can see what's on the horizon with the rest of the division. I don't know where to start, man. I don't know where to start. What was you guys' best performance of the whole night? I give
You
credit to
may
Shushu
feel like it's
Carrington
your
as well.
time,
I give credit to Shushu. He
but it's
does seem
not
like
your
the real
time.
deal now after that knockout on Castro. Because I did ask people, do you have Shushu Carrington knocking out Castro? And 80% of people told me no. That's going straight decision.
What?
So that was very
Champ,
impressive.
that is the bell.
I
You the
appreciate it. I
man, though.
appreciate it.
All
We
right.
got on the check-in Toya, top dog Toya member for 11 months on a prospect level. Let's go, Toya. One more. You got a year
Go,
rocking out with
Toya.
TBV. Shout out to Big Baby Top coming off. Damn. It's not nice. Not nice. We got J-Mac, excuse me, JT. JT.
JT is back. What's up?
For the first time today. We got Rigo.
Oh, we had J Mac, not JT. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Go.
Hello.
Yep.
Oh, my
Gotcha.
bad. You hear me?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit. So
Uh,
Queensberry is part of the fight. Queensberry is part of the fight between Wilder and Chisora, but it's still going to be Misfits Pros, and it'll be on the zone. It better be part of our package, or we're going to have to
yeah,
start a
it better
riot.
be.
Yep.
I got that ultimate package. I'm all
Yeah.
packaged up.
Yeah, we
Yes,
all
sir.
ultimate over here, man.
Yes, sir. I paid for the year, man. Hopefully it's worth it, man. Hopefully all the ring cards are gonna be part of it. That's why I got it, man, because I paid for last night's pay-per-view. Now I got the Ryan and Barrios, and hopefully we got more to come, man. Hopefully they're all on there. I'm excited,
Absolutely.
and man, last night was cool though. Definitely expected more from Teofimo. Crazy to see him just get walked over like that. I mean, I heard you, Ness, in the beginning say, that Shakur should have pushed more. Do you still feel that way? I think I heard you a little bit this morning.
Say again?
I thought I heard you say this morning that you wish that Shakur would have pushed more.
I don't
Like
know that I said the word.
dominated.
I don't know. I don't know if I said the word push, but yeah, I wanted him to use more than use
Right.
a little. Like he used the right hand as a jab and a hook. I just wanted him to put a little bit more together, and I specifically said like
Yeah.
Crawford did in the Canelo fight, where he gave us a couple of rounds
Hello.
where he stood there and he gave us some, different wrinkles to his game.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you. Are you okay?
Yeah, it looks like he's breaking up.
Rigo.
Yo.
All right.
We can hear you. I don't know why he went
J-Mac,
somewhere.
J-Mac. I mean, JT, going once. JT, twice. Looks like we got Jay Swift with a counterpunch, not on the line. Rigo,
Yo.
you good?
Yeah. What happened? I dropped off or something.
Yeah, you wasn't hearing us. You kept
Oh.
acting like you couldn't hear us.
Yeah, no, my bad. I don't know what went on. That was weird. I it just dropped the service or something. But no, man. I'll just give my takes on what happened last night about just Teofimo. I was expecting more from him. Man, Keysean Davis. It looks like he's going to be running over that division too, 140. But he said he was moving up though, right? He said he might be moving up. That would be exciting to see what comes up about that. And then Shushu Carrington, great fight. Mostly all the A side or not A. Oh, there's no A sides now, right? I mean, with everything. But Josh Kelly, man, Josh Kelly really surprised me. I didn't think he was gonna beat my boy B Murda. Bakram, man, he maybe that layoff affected him more than what what was it, a year? He hasn't fought since
15
since
months.
15 months, man. Yeah, that's a while for sure. But no, man. Are you watching that Zuffa fights tonight, or is it gonna be too much boxing for you?
Nah, man. Me and Clay gonna be doing a live fight chat, man. We in the
Oh
building
yeah,
for that.
yeah. No, I mean just like you, Ness. I mean, boxing's the only sport I really watch, man.
That's
So
it.
that's why I got the ultimate package. I don't pay for nothing else. I don't watch no foosball or nothing.
Me
So
neither, bro. Fuck
uh,
that foosball.
yeah,
I got a feeling
foosball's a good
tonight's
one.
card is going to be a decent little card, though. I'll be real with you. We'll see.
Yeah. No, that Zuffa's gonna be good. Hot Rod and Volzdik, that one's gonna be a good fight. And Butayev and Serhii Boachuk, that one's gonna be a barn burner. And then the Jose Venezuela and the main event, Diego Torres. I haven't seen a
Mhm.
lot of Torres. I'm hoping
Me
Rayo can
neither.
show us, his how
That's the
good he
fight
is.
I'm most
One.
excited to call with Ness. I'm most excited to call that fight with Ness. And
Hey,
I
I'm
mean, shout out
hoping
to
that
Jimmy.
Torres is your typical Mexican and brings the pressure because that's how you're gonna beat uh, you know, Rayo. But we seen how well Rayo did with Isak. So,
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
hopefully,
and
We've
hopefully he
seen
still
too.
got punch resistance though.
right, like I'm hoping Rayo can bounce back. One loss doesn't define you. Hopefully, we see that more often with the
Isn't it
Zuffa stuff.
two
Is like,
though?
is it two? I thought he just lost two. Oh yeah, he did lose to Chris
With
Colbert
Colbert,
and
but that was a
What
robbery.
about De Los
Antoine.
Santos too?
And De Los Santos stopped
Oh, he
him. Yeah.
did. Damn, what the? I forgot about
Yeah,
that
but
one too.
that's
Wow.
okay though. See, that's okay.
Yeah.
You see, he's still such a good fighter that you ain't even remember them losses. That's how it's
Right? Yeah.
supposed to
No.
be.
I mean, he bounced back definitely with that Pitbull win, and then hopefully with this Zuffa thing, they can bring fighters back. We can forget about losses
You
and
may
just move
feel like it's
forward.
your
But
time,
that's my call. That's
but
my
it's
take
not
from
your
all
time.
these nice man. Salute to TBV.
All right,
And
and
I definitely want to
Right.
plug
that's
in.
the
There's
definition
two
of
other
coming
fights.
back, man. I mean, he lost to De Los Santos by KO, then Chris Colbert, but then got a Chris Colbert win and a Cruz win. But go ahead, Clay.
Yeah, there's two fights on there. Two up and coming fighters. I mean, obviously we know about Jalil Hackett, right?
Yep.
But he's
Mm-hmm.
going to be on this card, and also Van Houter, heavyweight.
Yeah. We've been seeing Van
prospect.
Houter on the. See, for me, this is nothing new.
MVP.
Like we've been seeing this
Yeah,
kid on the
MVP.
Well, I wouldn't say MVP. The Orlando, the
Wasn't that
Orlando
MVP?
fights. I don't
Okay,
know.
Orlando.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's Box Lab and some of those been on Pro Box, but maybe you're right. Maybe he's also been MVP. I don't think it's MVP though. I doubt they would have shifted this way unless it was. Yeah, I know that he's a Ryan. What is it? Ryan. Something. His manager name is Ryan from out here in Florida. So, let me get to JT. What up?
Yo, what up? Can y'all hear me?
What's up,
What
JT? We
up?
got you.
What's up? What's up? I don't think I gotta eat no crow, but I did. I thought Tio was gonna do a better. Had a better performance with the loss, but Shakur just. I think he 12 0'd them really. And
Mm.
he did it. He did it in perfection. I mean affection. Uh, Nah, man. Damn, bro. That just make me rethink some stuff. Like Shakur really that good? As far as the Devin Haney and all that. Oh, real quick, Ness, did y'all talk about the fight before the fight with Tiger Johnson and all that? Did you have a show on that?
Nah. It's Ryan Ricky, that manager. We talked about it, I
Oh,
think, on the Bakram. Somebody, obviously talked about it. But yeah, nah, I didn't talk about it.
What's your take on that, Ness? I know Haney's that's your boys and all that, but how you feel about that incident?
I mean, I don't condone street violence, man. But Sean is Devin's brother. He's William's brother. Those are Bill's kids. So he's going to do what he's got to do for his children the way any man would. And paid security is going to do what they're paid to do. And guys like Danny, they pick their side, right? They feel like I'm with you. You my man. You gave me a job. I'm rotting for you. So if your father's on the ground, I'm punching for you. I mean, listen, I have I have no sides on that. I have no sides on that. You know, that every man has
What
a
did
decision to
security
make
really
when they
start that
in
though?
that. Excuse me.
Did security really start that? I thought Sean started
No,
that.
no,
Cause
no.
like,
I didn't say security started. I said security has a job to do. You know, so they're gonna get involved once shit pop off.
Yeah.
I don't know who the young man was with the bald head that was saying, "Yo, he a kid. I should slap you." That's the antagonist.
Yes.
Shout
Yes.
out to Tiger that he's really from the street, and you know you talking that hot shit. Take this two piece, right? But then he didn't know about that other young boy that was there that hit him with the hook. You feel me? It was just too many of them. It was too many of them.
The thing about it is he knew, but he was looking past him because like he was looking at the people that was talking shit. And we saw the clips. We saw multiple clips. It was Sean first because Bill passed him up. And when Bill was talking to Keysean about the fight, I think this when this was happening. And I think Tiger came and approached Sean because he like, who are you?
You may feel like
when
it's
they
your
passed
time,
each other up.
but it's not.
Well,
your time.
he didn't approach Sean. That's the bell, but he didn't approach Sean. Sean passed by Tiger and said some slick shit.
No. Listen. Let me go. Let me keep going. If I gotta pay. No, he did. Bill passed up first. Sean said some slick shit, and then when they passed him up, Tiger was like, "Who are you?" So then when they showed the camera, he did approach Sean and them, and that's when the bald head guy. Everybody thought that was Bill Haney's older son or some shit.
Yeah,
the
that
one that
was
said, "I'll slap you."
That wasn't his son.
Okay, that's.
I
the
mean,
one
that ain't Junior. That ain't William Jr. So I don't know if he got another son that I hadn't met yet. But that
Okay,
bald head
right.
dude with the glasses looked more like Claymore Reigns than his motherfucking son.
I swear I wasn't there.
All I'm saying is, man, I get what you're saying. You go defend your family, but like at the
I mean, you got to. That's just how
Yeah,
it go down.
I think
bro, but look,
when the ball
sometimes you
starts
gotta tell
rolling,
a
it
kid.
rolls. The question is where it
Sometimes you gotta
starts.
put a kid. Hold on, Clay. Hold on, brother. Damn, bro, you been talking. I'm paying for this one right now. Also, but my thing about it is, in situations like that, sometimes you gotta tell your partner chill out. You gotta put him in his place because this shit can get worse than what it
but
was.
none of that shit ain't gonna happen till Bill see the tape. When Bill, Danny, Devin, and William, you know, what the fuck is his name? I'm calling him by his real name when he obviously got a fucking nickname. Little. When Little, you know, go through the tape and they see the same videos we see, they gonna pull Sean to the side. I mean, you should. Bro, what is you telling that dude? Like, you ain't from the street. This ain't the street. You feel me? So, like, they gotta do that. If they don't, then they letting Sean run wild, and that's the lifestyle they want to live. Where, yo, we got the entourage. Y'all talking shit on our name. When we see you in the street, we gonna put hands on you. We can't act like people don't move like that. Just because this boxing, you think you could say shit. They letting y'all know you ain't gonna say shit. Cause guess what? This ain't the first time. Then they beat up somebody in the top ranked gym too. Y'all the ones keep thinking Devin is from private school and they keep moving like they gonna be from wherever they need to be, whether it's business, school,
I'm gonna tell you
or
how they
street.
moving. They moving like that because they got security behind them. That's how they move.
I mean, I only
like
see
that.
one paid security guard. That's what I'm telling you. Dudes is loyal to the soil. That's what I said. Danny is in a position where he feel like you rocking with me. I've been rocking with you. You put me on. Man, somebody still off on your little brother. Yeah, I'm popping off. And everybody else that was in that circle.
But that did not happen like that. I don't know what happened in the
I don't know
top
what
ranked gym,
videos you saw, bro. I don't know. I'm talking about the
who
Tiger
passed
shit.
Slick first?
I'm talking about the
we
Tiger
talking
shit.
about
I don't know what videos you saw, but I definitely saw Bill on the floor, Tiger on the floor, Danny throwing punches, motherfuckers getting stomped.
I'm talking about the first incident. Your boy was the first one to pass the lick, the bald head dude with the glasses. that say
Yeah,
he'll
yeah.
smack
I
him.
said
Tiger
I
didn't.
said all that in the beginning. I said he the antagonist. You ain't hear me?
All right, but look, you just asked me what video I saw, but we still talking about how it started. So guess what? If that second fight continued, it still started from the first fight. So obvious Tiger must have felt played by getting stole on. So that's why it was a continuance. So this incident you talking about with Bill on the floor, because that wasn't a clear video. I don't know if Bill was getting stumped on or Bill was trying to hold Tiger from getting stumped on, because when I seen him getting kicking, I saw
JT,
Bill was
I just
covering
don't
up.
understand what's your discrepancy. What is it that you think we don't agree on?
No, I asked you what's your take on it, because I know you fuck with the Haneys and shit like that. My thing, you said some of it, but then you start going back and forth saying, I understand you got to protect your family and all that, but my thing is,
Yeah, because
let's
the
call
problem
a spade.
started with Sean.
It
Sean
did.
is the
And it
little
shoulda
brother.
ended, bro, it should have ended with Sean. The bald head dude should not have went back and forth that Tiger. He should have told Sean chill the
Yeah,
fuck out.
again, but that's the thing. He telling the man, yo, that's a kid. The man
I'm tired of
now
that excuses.
chose
Look.
the man now chose to get upset at another grown man yelling at him, yo, that's a kid. That's a kid. And then the dude took it a step too far and said, I'll slap your ass.
Exactly. So guess what?
You can't end it with Sean when that dude stuck up for the young guy, for the minor, right? Because Sean is not 18 years old. He stood up for the minor. So now the beef became between Tiger and the ballhead dude.
Well, it did, and that's why he went at the bald head dude, and he wasn't worried about the other dude that was punching him.
Okay, so
And
now
I
what's the
respect
problem?
No, my problem is all right, this is my problem. That bald head dude probably he did make the situation worse, but my thing is he should never told Tiger. Now he should if real people should have told Sean chill out. Just chill out, bro. Leave that shit alone. And then pull Tiger to the side and say, like, let's me and you talk. Like they were looking to cause a scene in there. And they only did that because they had numbers with them. They had security with them. So it's a problem. Bill need to address everybody that hang with them, because he gonna wind up costing them money and shit like that.
Well,
that shit could turn bad.
definitely seemed like it caused him money because Devin didn't get to commentate. We ain't see that happen. He was supposed to be there to commentate.
I got you, Ness. But look, bro. Yeah, I'm not trying to go back and forward. I was just trying to pick your brain and see where you stand with that incident. Because I don't know if we ever talked about it. But as far as the other fights,
T.O. deleted his social media. Lord have mercy.
I saw the other two fights. I was coming back from Oklahoma. We had a fight. We fought down there. So I caught the Keysean fight. Driving back, and I caught the Teofimo fight. You know, both exciting fights. I can't wait to see Keysean move up. And if he get that fight with Haney, I'm going with Keysean. I got Keysean in that fight, most definitely. Definitely. I think he's faster. I think he's going to be able to get to Devin. Like I said, I want to see Devin open up his offense. A little more. That jabbing and grabbing and clinching, that's not going to be enough for Keysean. Trust me. Because even when your boy tried to do it, Keysean was like, he was framing him and then coming off with some hard counters. So I want to see Keysean versus Devin. I think Keysean is a big guy already. He's a big guy for 140. He was definitely a big guy at 135. I met Keysean before. He's a little taller than me, so I'm like, damn, this dude cut down all the way to 135. So if he's calling Devin at 147, he know he can make 147 easy. I definitely want to see that fight. As far as T.O., I'm not gonna count him out. He took a hard loss. He's still a top fight. They still got some big fights for T.O. in there, but Shakur, man. Give Shakur his flowers. You know, whoever said Shakur was boring, now, man, he just showing he's a high-level skill guy. If you could control distance like that and then step back and keep him off with a jab, that's a skill itself, bro. Because I know a lot of guys can't just keep a fighter off with a jab. You know, shout out to Devin Haney. You know, he throws a jab a lot and he clinches from there. So, bro, I just want to see those top fights. I want to see Shakur and then with some other guys. And keep doing what he's doing. We're not gonna throw Teofimo out. to the Wolves. You know, he's still a top level fighter, and I want to see. They still got a lot of big names for him to fight. But as far as that's all I got. That's the few fights I saw. I didn't see the big baby Miller. I saw a trolling video when his head got popped, when his toupee fell off. But that shit was funny as hell. We could say calmer. But besides that, that's all I got though, y'all.
I appreciate your call. So Clay, they
All right.
just somebody just say Tio deleted his social media. That's probably a good thing to take a step back and take a break. What you think?
100%. It's a great thing that he's taking a step back. But I hope that he's using the time wisely. I mean, I know he has a kid on the way and all that, but I mean,
Yeah.
I don't envy Teofimo's position, man. I feel bad for him in a lot of ways. When I say what I say
You may
about him,
feel like it's your
I feel
time,
bad for
but
him.
it's
I
not your
really
Yeah.
time.
do. I think he's played in the devil. He's muddied his waters up a lot with the things that he thought he had to do. He hit a father in the background during the press conference. Entertain, like, bro, all that shit, man. All that shit just plays into the end product that we see, man. And I think now he just has to drink. He has to eat his crow or whatever. He's humbled right now. And you can see it in his face at the end of the fight. That's why he tried to apologize for slavery. And that was awkward. But that's once again him showing, it's not easy. He
Yeah.
took a hard path, an unnecessary hard path. You know what I'm saying? Very
True.
unnecessary hard path.
Star, I gotta ask, because you're the brand ambassador for the Ultimate Package. Have you tried to watch the pay-per-view live yesterday, like you in one room, Caesar in another?
No. Mm-mm.
Because I tried to
We're always
watch
in
it
the same
here
room.
while my wife watched it in the bedroom, and that was a no-go. I'm being told by people, oh, we're allegedly allowed 2 different devices per pay-per-view.
Yeah, I haven't
I got
tried
a
it.
message popped up said you're only allowed 1, but I wanted to make sure if maybe I'm doing something wrong. Jay
Okay.
Swift counter.
Jay Swift.
1 2 1 2.
What
Can you hear
up?
me?
We hear you.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm just calling in. Hey, what's up, Star? Clay, what's going
Hey,
on?
Jay Swift. Jay Swift,
Happy.
you are on my list. You called in for your crow?
Yeah,
Okay.
go on, give me my crow. Y'all taking so long for?
They still say, hurry up, hurry up.
He's like, go
Yeah,
ahead.
man.
He wasn't gonna take.
Get it
He
over
wasn't
with.
coming up here for no crow. So I was like, hold up. You can't even get your crow.
Yeah, see, because I did that for the last fight, when they picked somebody and I picked the winner, and
Yeah.
I was like, well, no, come on, get your crow. Let me get your
Make
crow,
sure I got my
Star.
crow. Yeah.
And yep. So I gotta, return the favor, of course. I mean,
For
But
sure.
yeah, I'm gonna watch the rest of the fights because I was out shopping, food shopping yesterday. And when I got back in, I think I only seen like 2 fights. And they had such a long wait in between. I was following Ness around watching other fights on other channels. So I think I'm because I just I woke up about maybe 40 minutes ago. So I think I'm gonna just use Sunday to watch the preliminaries for yesterday. But yeah, man, I think T.O. needs to get a real trainer like that. What's dude's name? James. He used to train
Derek
the
James, Earl
twins.
Spence, Jamel
Derek James.
Charlo.
Yeah. He used to I think he should try and get him to train him because he's a really good trainer. He was a good fighter. He was a good boxer. So I think you should get him. But I mean, like Clay was saying, he did so much taunting everybody that nobody really want to mess with him. Nobody really want to fuck with him because of all the bullshit he was going through. And that's what happens. You not only do you eat your crow, but people tend to move away from you now. it's tend to stall you out. Be like, I'll talk to you later, and that's what's going to happen when you act stupid. When you act stupid like that. But yo, hey, so what channel was the Haney fight on when
You may feel like
the
it's your
whole
time,
crew was talk
but it's
talk to
not
me
your time.
about that, Ness, so I can find it.
That's on YouTube. Just put Bill Haney brawl and yeah, that was the bell. Appreciate you.
All right. Big.
Kenyo Teller, what it do?
What up, Kenyo?
What up? What up? I gotta
Yo,
get. I gotta get. I think I picked. Well, I think I got one wrong. I had Jermaine winning against um Keysean, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll take my crow for that one. But let's see here. Man,
bruh.
it was so hard.
Hold
It
on,
was
hold
hard.
on, hold on, hold on.
All right.
I ain't even ring the bell. Let me show this shit. This shit is world class. Dudes are out of control. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. This 23 hours ago. So this was the haircut for the fight, bruh.
No.
Bruh, and they out here faking it. I can't wait to listen to this with audio. You know I ain't hear it yet.
Yeah. Big baby. Let's go, baby. Got that Tyson look. Knock niggas out, baby. You gotta do the eyebrows for me. Oh, yeah, let me do that.
I just pop out right now, pull my big one on it.
Yo, he said do the eyebrows for me. Lord have mercy. Yo. Shout out. That barber about to go viral. Yo, he about to give Clay a whole kid and play flat top, man. We got to get you a flat
My
top over there,
Bro,
man.
I love my bald head, bro. I've grown so
Hey,
accustomed
yo,
to it. I've had it for a long
I'm
time.
going to get
I
some of that
love my bald
Elmer's
head.
glue. Get the Dominican curls, man. I need the Romero.
Yeah.
I need the Romero hairstyle, man.
You ever see when
That dude
Gilly and
doesn't.
Wallow got their hair done that way? When they went and got when Gilly went and got his, and they both, you never seen that with Gilly and Wallow when they
Nah.
went and got their haircut with the hairpiece? Because they both bald headed?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That guy does an amazing job, though. That looked like for real, until he got it knocked back.
Yeah. That right
Man,
there.
that's crazy. Who we got? William
Hey,
counterpunch.
Got Kenyo.
Kenya. I was about to go to William's counterpunch. Holy shit, Kenyo.
Kenyo just ate his
Holy
crow.
hey, man.
shit.
Yeah, I gotta get my crow for. I called in to get my crow on Keysean and Jermaine.
Yeah, I just played
Mhm.
that. I played that, then I
All right.
showed the video.
You not
Oh, okay.
full yet,
Yeah. Other
Kenyo?
than that, huh? What was that?
You not full off that crow? You want more?
Nah. I didn't hear it. But yeah, other than that, I
Okay.
mean, it was a pretty good night. I already knew Shakur had T.O.'s number just off of his boxing IQ versus T.O.'s boxing IQ. It's kind of how I picked that one. I thought Jermaine had more boxing IQ than Keysean, but looks like I was wrong about that one. I'm basically just picking fights based off of boxing IQ from now on. Like, because it's like pretty much that's what it's been coming down to. It's like who got more IQ, who got more IQ, who got more IQ. So I'm just running with it that way. But I got something funny I was gonna tell y'all. As far as this fight went yesterday, I got a group text with my homies, and then I'm like, so what's everyone doing for the fight tomorrow? Then they're like, who's fighting? Nobody even knew it was a fight. That's crazy. Then I got boxing's dying. Gervonta's in jail.
Tell the truth.
Canelo's not good anymore, and Crawford retired. And then the other homie wrote back, those are the only people I know. So that was it. That's all I called in to say.
Hey, Kenyo, man, I'm sorry, but that just shows that you're a bad friend. How are
I
you
know
in
I
a
sent
group
them the
chat?
flyer.
How you in a group chat and those the only boxes they know? Why you ain't been sending them fights that you think they should watch or should have watched? Like, yo, did you see this? And drop the highlights in that group chat.
I did.
Y'all
I
gotta be
did.
better
I actually
friends,
did that
man.
with I did that with the Brian Norman Jr. Knockout because I was up watching that at like 4 a.m. And then I sent them to Devin Haney and Brian Norman Jr. because we be streaming. So
I send the link to the group text like, hey, this fight's on, check it out. I even sent them the flyer. I told them how they sold out Madison Square Garden, 20,000. I told I be telling them
21, get it right.
Oh yeah, my bad. But yeah, no,
Hey,
it's
man,
just
that
funny
was the
because
bell, though. Let me get to these other callers.
All right.
You the
All
man,
right,
Kenyo.
Kenyo.
Tell her we got Rizzo. Didn't we get to you today, or was that late last night, man? I've been going all night. I don't even know.
I think we had Rizzo today already.
We did?
I think so. He ate his crow.
You
Nah,
call?
you didn't get,
Did we have
nah,
Rizzo?
you didn't get me.
Oh no, we had Rez, not
It's
Rizzo.
my
Sorry
first
about
time.
that.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Come on, man. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all gotta get
Stay
me right.
off the weed.
Come on, Star.
Sorry about that,
Yo, man. How
Rizzo.
y'all doing, though?
We
How y'all
good.
doing?
About yourself?
I'm doing
Good.
good. Yo, Ness, I'm about to tag you into this crazy 2 workouts I did today, man. I'm gonna tag you. You gonna see that shit.
Let's go.
But anyways, yo, Shakur did his motherfucking thing. I'm never gonna doubt Shakur in anything. That man put on a masterful performance. He made. There's levels to it. I mean, that just levels. I mean, like T.O.'s a fast fighter. He's a solid counter puncher, but Shakur just made him look so amateur. Like just looking like an amateur in there. Like he just. And the thing about Shakur, he doesn't throw any crazy combinations. He just mastered the basics, and he mastered distance, and he was right in front of T.O. the whole time. You know what I mean? Making him barely miss and just counter punching. Like it was just a beautiful thing. Now I told y'all Keysean was gonna stop Jermaine Ortiz. I told y'all better stop playing with Keysean. I need Keysean got that shit. I don't know if he's gonna beat Devin Haney though at 147. I don't know. I got that as a 50-50 fight. I'm not even gonna front. That's gonna be a tough fight to call. I picked Barkham to beat Josh Kelly. I was wrong about that. Y'all can give me my crow for that for sure. I thought Josh Kelly was gonna give him a great fight, but I thought he was gonna gas out. But that didn't happen. He stuck in there. He did have a couple little hiccups during the fight. He did get dropped with the hook. But that man moved the whole goddamn fight, which is crazy. But cool. What else? I don't think Josh Kelly gonna fight Boots either. I don't think he gonna fight him next. So I'm not even gonna I ain't gonna hold my breath at that. Boots is gotta go fight Brandon Adams or somebody and see if he could, get a title fight from one of them guys if they dare to fight him or whatever. Who else? Big Baby Miller. Man, he should have lost that fight. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I know I picked the other boy to beat him, and the other boy should have got the win. But Big Baby Miller, he know how to sell, so they gave him that victory. That shit was crazy. His toupee flew off like that. That was some wild shit. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. Shushu did his thing. I think Shushu needs one more fight till he fights anyway. I need to see one more fight from Shushu, from a credible name, and then I think he should press the fight anyway. That Tiger Johnson shit, that shit is unfortunate. I seen so many different videos of that. It looked like he was trying to fight one of them little amateur kids, and I wouldn't blame anybody to protect their kids or whatever. Unfortunate that he got his ass
You may
whooped like
feel like
that,
it's your
but
time,
hey
but
man,
it's not
I
your time.
appreciate y'all. Shout out to the boxing voice. Shout out to Star, y'all. Y'all be good, man.
Ness.
All right, yo.
I wanted to. I didn't get a chance to comment on it because it was a caller's time before. But on that whole entire Devin Haney, Bill Haney, Tiger Johnson thing, I think at the end of the day, everybody gonna do what they got to do, right? Like we can't judge the way it rolled out. When the momentum goes and it's up, man. Hindsight is always 20/20. It's easy to judge people looking back. But I do think that Bill Haney might take an opportunity to go ahead and audit. I think riding around with those entourages, you know what I'm saying, with the family and everything, there's an assignment. The assignment is Devin. Devin is the money. Devin is what the focal point should be. That's what security really is there for. If you're not there playing your part, then you might be
Well,
in the
they
way.
live in New York, bro. So it's tough too. You're Devin Haney. You're being flown in to commentate. Your father and brother live in New York. They got an amateur fight the next day. It's just natural for family to get together. What happened is unfortunate, but that's not expected when you hang with your family. Like,
Well,
they
no,
still
what I'm
went to the
saying is,
amateur fight the next day.
yeah, what I'm saying is everybody could be there, but I think there should be an understanding about what we're doing inside the building, how we're carrying ourselves, and the brand and the cameras, and
Yeah, like I
that's a
said,
learning
man.
experience.
I said
You know what
that
I mean?
if he sees these videos the way that we seen, then it's up to, Bill and Devin to be like, listen, Sean, we gotta move a certain way. Or listen, Sean, man, shout out to what you did, man, and giving him free reign. Now he's a terror out here. And they okay with whatever comes their way. Like, cause we can't act like that don't exist. William Daly Counter.
What up, William?
You sound very far, player. We hear you.
Let me give you the rundown.
What?
All the
We barely hear you, William. You sound like you in the basement
William,
and the
put the
phone
phone
is in
to
the
your mouth.
kitchen. In the first floor.
Hold on 1 second.
Damn, Tio deleted his social media is crazy from boxing.
Yeah, he probably need a break. Shoot.
Yeah, that man said I hate myself, bro. That's a
Average
problem,
person
man.
needs a break. Yeah.
He needs a
these losses is tough. You seen Ryan crying after hit. We hear you now.
Loud and clear, William. Loud and clear.
We hear you now.
Hey, every fight that I picked went the way. This is the first time I was all 100% right with all my fights that I picked.
Yes.
I picked Shakur to beat Teofimo. I picked Keysean to beat Jermaine Ortiz. And I picked Shushu to beat what is his name, Carlos Castro.
Yeah.
Then the other fights that happened, I didn't really pick. But those are the 3 fights that I did pick. And they all went my way. So I'm happy today. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if y'all don't know, Shakur Stevenson, the rumor is that he's gonna go back down to 135. He's gonna vacate the title and have Keysean fight for the vacant title. So he go down to 135. That's the rumor. Y'all get head wrong, whatever. Bruce Shushu, he might what weight class is Shushu in?
126.
Is it 126?
Yeah.
And anyway, what, 122?
I don't even know, bro.
I think he's one.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I think he's 22.
He's a weight class
yeah.
one below. Yeah.
122, 126. So then, okay, then Shushu, he's gonna have to undisputed at 126 to get that anyway fight. That's the only way that fight is gonna happen.
And he gotta worry about Nick Ball first. He got beat the wrecking ball first.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. The only way he's gonna get that fight is if he undisputed, and that's gonna force Inoue to fight him.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not
your time. How at you, man?
All
right, William.
Lo, you don't have a counter, man. Remember, I said call back in. You might get one of these community counters. You know what I'm saying? We gonna give you one though, since you asked for one. We got Sean, UK.
What up, Sean?
That's Mojo next.
From the UK.
What up?
That's good. How you doing, Star Claymore?
Doing great. Claymore clicked off. He left us.
So next, when we get the picks wrong, we get We
You
got
get that crow, man.
get that crow.
What you had wrong? What you had wrong?
No, I got it right with the Josh Kelly. So can I get some bells and whistles? Can I get some
Hell yeah!
fireworks?
What you want? You tell me. We
give me some bells and
we got some bells and we might have a bomb for you. We got some gunshots.
Yeah, that's right, man.
We got some horns. Look, we got a horn.
Yeah, that's right.
You know,
That's
special
right.
effect.
That's
you know,
right.
what did you get right? Which fight?
Josh Kelly. I told you he was gonna.
Oh yeah, no, hell yeah, nah, you deserve them shit. Do we got Caroline in this bitch? You deserve some real good shit.
Sweet Caroline.
Yeah, but I must admit though, I did notice I'm biasing myself because when I was watching the Josh Kelly fight, I was thinking, that was a masterclass. I was so happy. But when I watched the Xander Zayas, I was like, this guy's moving too much, man. This is so boring.
Exactly. And that's what I said yesterday, that nobody is complaining about Kelly, but they'll complain about other fighters that use the ring, like a Shakur, like a Devin. You know, like you said, Xander. It's really, if you like a boxer, you gotta like them all, bro.
Yeah, for sure. You know, you gave me a record scratch the other day when I said that Shakur's gonna be the puncher in that fight with Teo. And I
didn't see the puncher. Definitely did damage with the jab and hook, but you know he didn't show us.
He buckled him twice, and that was a debatable knockdown.
I don't know about the buckle twice, man. You know that time that Crawford got up, we don't know that. You know those legs look a little tangled, but hopefully he is getting that power. I want him to stay there. He's got good fights with Dalton Smith. I mean, I don't even know who else is there. Him and Sabriel's a great fight.
Yeah.
You know, Frank Martin always wanted that fight. That's another good fight. Lamont Roach is in that division. Isak Cruz is there. I mean, it's a good division. I don't know that I'm more excited for him versus Sabril Matias, Dalton Smith, you know, those names versus Murataya. Murataya don't do it for me. And that one fight versus a dude that I knew was inexperienced isn't telling me, he's about to challenge Shakur, but hey, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. Did you watch the award ceremony? The ring?
No. It was live stream? I went to the movies, bro. I went to the movies. You crazy?
But let me just say this before my time runs out. There's this guy called the Japanese guy called Sumi. He won the.
Sumi? Yeah, he got to fight my boy Antonio Nieves, though.
But listen to this though. He said that he fought his best friend from high school. So our fighters need to listen to that, innit? He fought his best friend from high school.
Nah. Listen,
that's what he
cool.
said, though.
And that's cool for him. But listen, you don't gotta do that just because people want you to fight your best friend, bro. Like it don't gotta be that way.
I thought that was okay. That's my time. But yeah, thanks for the call, guys.
All right, you the man. Low.
All right.
Counter, community counter to cry more.
Low is back. What's up, Low?
Wasting community counters the cry.
Yo,
You ain't even get it right. You ain't even get it right. Why he deserve a counter, Star?
No, I'm gonna tell you. After my first call, you had read it off. Somebody put in a counter for me in H-Town. I just didn't get to it. You did say it, bro. After my first call, somebody said somebody put in
right now.
and you used my government.
I'm looking
and you said
for
my
it
government.
right now.
You said counter for David Maldonado for H-Town. That's what you said.
Cap.
But good looking for the. Nah, bro. It's on YouTube,
I'm looking
niggas.
for it right now. I'm looking. Keep talking.
Low has some information for us. What's going on, Low?
Well, you know, Teo deleted his social media, which is not a good sign. And which brings me to a comparison that me and my brother Punch always talk about. Punch has a knack for comparing guys that's active with legends, and I say don't do that. He was going as far as one day saying that Teo is going to be better than Duran. I said, no, he's not. Duran has a win over a Mount Rushmore guy, bro. Over a Mount Rushmore. No other Latino is on a Mount Rushmore. Duran's on a lot of people Mount Rushmores. Hold your brakes on that. But being that you want to compare him to Duran, now it's time to start doing Duran shit. Teo's going through it right now because he took a loss where he was really outclassed. The Cambosa's loss, he knew he had issues, but this loss, he was outclassed. Fighters of that magnitude are not used to dealing with that. You feel me? And I'm pretty sure he never been outclassed like that, even in the amateurs. So what Teo needs to do is do Duran shit right now. Because right now the odds is against him. Everybody thinks Keysean will put him in a box, right? Roberto Duran came back from a worse loss. He quit against Sugar Ray Leonard, right? Came back and lost to Wilfredo Benitez. came back and lost to a tune-up. Then came back, knocked out Pipino Cuevas, and got himself into a fight with Davey Moore, who was a 10-1 underdog, a 23-year-old undefeated junior middleweight who was wrecking shit. And Duran put him in the box. That's what Tio got to do now. Now it's time because losses don't determine where you at. How you come back adds a whole different layer to your legacy now. Because when you look at the image that has Shakur with Floyd, Andre, and Bud, undefeated guys, there's also GOATs that have losses that came back, like Duran, like Leonard, like Ali. You know what I'm saying? And Tio's going to have to tap into that Roberto Duran comparison now, because now the world looks at him like food. You got to go in there and prove the odds. You know, me personally, I say 140 is the fight. Dalton Smith is a good fight for a belt. Tune up against Kambosos, or just go balls to the wall and go after the young.
Yo, did you say tune up versus Kambosos?
But that's a big name tune up because he did beat him.
That is funny to get that rematch back. That'll be funny.
Dang.
It is. And you know what? A Keysean Davis would be a bold move because, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't get it with Shakur, try to get it back at Keyshawn.
But it's not
you know what I mean? It's a bold move, though.
That's the bell, player. Himalaya.
No doubt, man.
And one second, shout outs to Eunice for always placing a value on somebody having an effective partner, a man having an effective partner. T.O. did shot his wife out, so I guess they're back together. He said they have a baby on the way. So at a time like this, those things do matter. That he has someone in his
same
corner
woman.
That he feels. He didn't say whether it was. I'm assuming because he said wife and a baby on the way. That I don't know if he got married again within that time period, but I'm thinking it may be the same one. But at least he shouted his wife out and said he has a baby on the way, so at least he has family, you know, a significant other.
Yeah, I
right
seen
now.
a clip too where he said he took this fight because he had to take care of his debts. He said debts.
Yeah, he said that.
I'm like,
yeah.
Shit. I'm like, shit.
Repro say he made it sound like it was the same woman. It did sound like it was the same woman.
I mean, that'll be good if he was able to get shit back together.
Work it out.
Right?
Yeah.
Work it out. Cheaper to keeper.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Italian Stallion. They say it's cheaper to keep her.
Yeah. Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Yo, Shakur Stevenson is the best fighter in the world right now. That performance was unbelievable. Teofimo couldn't hit this man. Staying in the pocket, that little half step back.
Yeah.
That jab was a fucking piston all night. And the one thing about Shakur Stevenson, yeah, he's a southpaw, but a lot of people forget this about Shakur and a lot of southpaws these days. He's a converted southpaw. He's a right-handed fighter. So his power is in the front. So that jab, that's his strong hand. So think about it. That's why he's so good with his strong hand, and that's why he was able to beat De Los Santos, even though it was a boring fight. He's so good with that lead hand, the control, the jab, that little check hook after the jab. It's nearly impossible to beat him. He's just like a laser with that thing. And I think he feels like a superstar now. You know, he fixed the hole in the teeth. He's not looking like Bucktooth anymore. He's finally stepping up the talent that he's got, and you know what I mean. His resume now is looking good. Teo's a big win. The other fights, Keysean, I only really watched Keysean and Teo and Shakur, to be honest. I had a quick look at the Kelly Murzaev fight. Kelly, but from I saw the highlights, I didn't really watch the whole fight. But from what I can tell, he just put on a boxing masterclass, was running a lot, but boxing's boxing, you know, hit and don't get hit. So put credit to him. I want to see Shakur step up to 147 and fucking take that belt off Haney. No rehydration, no bullshit, none of that shit. Step up and fucking take that strap off Haney. Make up for not taking the 25% at 35 and go prove to the world that you're the best fighter in the world. I reckon he can do it. I don't know. Haney's a big motherfucker. Like, Haney's naturally bigger than Shakur, very skilled too. But I think if you're gonna go fight Ben at 47, fuck that. If you're true to who you say you are, go fight Haney. Or pick up another strap. I don't know, Barrios Garcia winner. That would be a good fight. Whoever wins that, become a 5 division, or go back to 35 and clean up. Take all those
Bro,
belts and more
a
fights. That wouldn't be bad.
47-pound win makes him 5 division like Bud, right? Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying. And
And
that's
he's
what you
right
said.
there doing
He's
it like 18 years younger than Bud, 20 years younger than Bud. That's
yeah.
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. He could legit be
I ain't even
a
realize that.
imagine.
Honestly, I ain't realize he might need to do that even if it's not Devin, just strategically
You may feel like it's your
find a
time.
Imagine if Garcia
147-pound belt
your
to
time.
get, man. That's crazy.
Ness, you telling me
Yeah,
he
that
can't beat
is.
Barrios or Garcia?
I
I mean, that would
mean,
be stupid for
yo,
them
he's
to
short
take that
as
fight,
hell,
but
though. He's short as hell. Can he even hit Barrios? I guess you're right, though. That motherfucker's timing is unbelievable. It's undeniable, man, with the
that's what I'm
skill.
saying.
Even if you go through
Yeah,
his box
but yeah,
track, all the wins look that way. Like, the scorecards look the same. You know, Williams Sabetta fight was 119, 109. Like, you know, it's like Floyd. You know, people
dude.
not really winning rounds versus him.
Mm.
De Los Santos had one of the closest scorecards, and that's because, you know, Shakur says he had a damaged hand, and you can tell, you know, based off the Steele fight, that might be true. That De Los Santos fight would have been a whole different story. We got Pristine Sports Network, long time Shakur fan.
What's up?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We on the turnpike heading back home right now. You know, is in the building for that beautiful boxing clinic. As I
Mm-hmm.
told y'all, the fight would not be close at all. And it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. Pure shutout. If you want to have pity and give T.O. one round off of one body shot, I mean, so be it. But that jab was popping, though. Yeah. You heard him. You heard him, Ness. This the best jab in the game. We don't want to hear that Devin Haney best jab shit no more, man. This the best jab in the game right here. It was beautiful, man. The event was. I loved the event. That big baby shit was so funny. It was just funny
That
seeing all
arena
the women
had to
pull
be
their
on
phones out.
fire with that shit
Bro,
I
live.
know they was dying
every woman in
laughing.
the arena pulled their phone out when that shit happened. Like that was the best moment for them. Like they probably talking about that forever. But yeah,
That shit, poor big baby, not my dog, man.
that
That
shit
could have
funny.
been
He might have
Jared.
did that shit on
That could have
purpose.
been Jared, but Jared ducked that work, man. Imagine Jared would have knocked Big Baby. It'd have been like
Yeah,
he
that would have
really the real Big Baby. He knocked this motherfucker wig off. But no,
That's crazy.
he ain't take that fight, man. That's crazy.
But what was I about to say next? Yeah, it was packed. You know, broke the record in that motherfucker. Madison Square Garden record. Want to hear nothing else about that draw. A side, 25%, none of that. We ain't hearing none of that. That's enough for Shakur. Y'all seen what he did, but I told y'all, Key 757. You don't want to give me credit like that ain't my boy. Yeah, he put him down. Put Ortiz down. Did what Loma and Tio couldn't do. Give him his respect. You know I want to see him see Devin next, as I told y'all a few days ago. And I hope that do happen. I mean, we can't have Shakur take all Key big wins. He just took T.O. So if he want to go up there and fight Devin, we'll let him. If Devin beat him, then you know Shakur coming for that. But I don't see Devin beating Keysean, bro. I think Key gonna stop it. He go record scratch. Jam Master J, Funk Master Flex that win, man. Key stopping that power. And you see how good he is at cutting the ring off. Like, he made Ortiz uncomfortable. The only thing Ortiz tried to do look comfortable with that little showboat and stuff. I don't even know why he was doing that. Like, that's just dumb putting his hands down. But yeah, that was a good fight. It was a good card. Shushu, that combo Shushu landed that was lethal. Like, he caught him like once or twice coming down. But that's all I pretty much had to say. I didn't get to see the other cards because I was at the fight. But yeah, Boxing let me
You
down.
may feel like it's your time.
You already know Shakur
But it's
over
not your time.
everybody. He's unbeatable. And salute Key 757. I'm out.
All right. Appreciate your call. Be safe on that road back.
All right, we got Sony Woods, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. $5 super chat says Big Baby is the best rapper in hip hop because he's the only guy who can battle, quote unquote, off the top of the dome. We
Dome jokes.
got Viet Rap Reacts. Shout out to TBV. Love you live. Appreciate you. Chin. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder, UK. Ultimate, supposed to be multiple devices excluding pay-per-view. And if the vice president of Madison Square Garden, true to his word, not good for Devin Haney. Haney's banned from all venues. Damn. Hawk, Maryland. What it do?
What up, Hawk?
Hawking them down. Hawk, Maryland. While we wait for Hawk to connect, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show on YouTube. And if you're listening to this on X or watching on X live streaming video, go ahead and click that retweet, repost. Hawk, talk to me.
What up, Hawk? You changed your pick at the last minute in the right direction.
That's Star. What's up, Star?
What's up?
You got me right. I put down Keysean to knock.
Yeah.
You got it down there. Knock his
Yep, I
ass out.
got
I
you.
thought he was gonna knock him out early though, but I guess he was a little bit rusty. But great fight from Shakur. That's it. Great fight from Shakur. But what I was about to say, it ain't gonna be just so easy for Keysean to just go beat Devin Haney. I don't know what in the world people talking about. Now I'm a Keysean fan. I told you was knocking that dude out, but Devin ain't that dude, bro. That nigga got
Different
so
animal.
much experience going way back from doghouse days, man. You ain't just knocking Devin out, man. I don't know what people think about. Anyway, they get that Brian Garcia thing must really just stuck in everybody's head. But Shakur Stevenson, you can barely touch this dude. This dude is the best. That's the remake of Floyd in a different from a southpaw position. Boy, that boy is vicious. Tio ain't stand no chance. But I say when Tio started using that shit he was saying at the press conference, that's why I say Shakur should stop him. But he basically stopped him because he wasn't doing nothing later on. He was just in there to be in there getting beat up. Yeah, because for somebody to come out their mouth with that crap, your brain ain't right. So anyway, and then he just delete his page, on online shit.
He deleted his
I
social
thought so.
media.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, that nigga head wasn't straight. Don't nobody say that kind of shit. They mentally ain't together. That's why I knew he wasn't gonna win. But anyway, TBV #1. Appreciate both of y'all. Later.
All right,
All
Hawk.
right. Appreciate your call, Hawk.
J-Mac.
J-Mac. What's up?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Got you.
Who we got starring on this?
Yep.
Yep.
Now I get my 3 minutes rounds. I'm gonna time you. I think you put a special clock on for me and my brother. Now, real shit. Shout out to Hawk, man. Great minds think alike. You know, I had Teal getting his ass beat to masterclass and every bit. I did have Keyshawn stopping Ortiz. I'm gonna go ahead and say something like Hawk. I want to talk about two things. I want to talk about Ness. Did you just say the Haneys they can't go to no more venues? Is that true, or that's what the person was
That's
saying
what the
is going to
person
happen?
super chatted. But I can
Okay,
find
so
out.
okay, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm tell you right now. I done had a long life of a lot of everything. I'm glad God blessed me 39 years for me and my brother to come up through the streets of New Orleans and see on the other side of this. Once you get to a certain point in life, You gotta carry yourself and you gotta protect your brand. Um, I wasn't a fan. I fucked Devin and them. I wasn't a fan of what I saw, man. All this talking about Tiger Johnson got his ass whipped and all this, man. Tiger Johnson stood on it, and he ain't had no choice. Now, whether you want to say that's ignorant or not, because he's young too. I thought that was very cowardly what I saw with Sean Haney and that little crew, man. That shit was weak as hell. It was weak. I'm sorry, it ain't no way around it. Maybe you can say you took one for the team and all that. I just don't think. I think they try to take advantage of a situation. The dude was by himself, or he wasn't had enough people, and I just really thought that shit was weak. I thought if the kid was a kid, tell a kid chill it out, chill the fuck out, and let these grown men take care of this, and let grown men compensate or do what they need to do to protect the brand anyway, because that's how the shit should have really went down. And knowing how Trill Bill is. Trill building seen a bunch of ugly nights to where I'm sure he don't want his son brand getting fucking tarnished because a nigga want to be hothead and be a YN, a YN. So if anybody backing that shit and co-signing, you are fucking lame and pathetic, and you weak. Um, if they fight Keyshawn next, I would love for to see them catch Keyshawn and his brothers by himself, and I want to see them try that shit and see how that go. They're not gonna do it though. They thought they had them one with Tiger Johnson, and Tiger Johnson just stood on 10 toes, but unfortunately he was outnumbered. So have your opinion on that. He chose to be man up about the shit and stuff like that. Them Haney's that shit was weak. I don't give a fuck what it was and call it. On the other note, this Devin getting beat by Keyshawn, man. Y'all gotta understand, me and my brother, we
You may
always
feel like
have
it's
a
your time,
different of
but
opinion
it's
when it
not
comes
your
down to this
time.
boxing, bro. Like I don't see how y'all get us mixed up.
You gonna
Maybe
keep
y'all don't
going?
cut the light. That was 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll keep going. And you just be wanting that $5, huh?
Nah, bro. I just
Damn,
got
man.
other callers.
Nah, I hear you. I hear you. But I'm the water walk around this motherfucker. I'm supposed to have a segment. Nah, but anywho, let me finish off on this. Uh, like we got a difference of take. Like my brother got Keyshawn beating Devin. Keyshawn is talented. He might be more talented than Devin, but I don't think he beat Devin in a boxing match, man. Um, a lot of people shit on Dev and they talk about how simplistic he is. But see that little simplistic shit he does it at a high rate and a great level to where the best fighters right now is going to struggle with it. As talented as
Mm.
Keyshawn is, I really urge Keyshawn to continue taking fights. Because that was his 14th fight, 15, 16, which one it was last night? Anybody got it?
Mm, I'm gonna check for
14,
you.
15, 16.
What you
It was
asking?
one of
Which fight
what
was this
number
for
fight was that
Keyshawn?
for Keyshawn? 15,
Oh,
16,
14,
14.
14.
See, see that number one foe right there? Keyshawn is amazing, but they got levels
Hmm.
to this. Tio found out there's levels. Cause Keyshawn, if he don't go ahead and move accurately and keep building himself up, because they got things about his fight game that he needs to still work on. They got holes in Keyshawn game. And it's gonna take a elite jab ranging finding guy that's fleet footed that moves backwards to expose it. Oh, and guess what Devin does? Just that. Now, granted, he may not be to me as well rounded as Shakur is doing it, but he does it at a good rate, at a high level, and he's hard to beat. Plus, Devin is a fucking dog. Like niggas can talk this shit. Ryan had to get in there and put the power pellets to the test and be juiced to the gill to have the confidence to get in there with Dev. We saw why Tio never wanted to get in there with Dev last night. Bro, Keyshawn is super talented, but I don't think he's ready to beat Devin in a boxing match. Could he outfight Dev? Yes. Could Keyshawn outfight Shakur? Yes. But guess what? Fighting is boxing.
You went out.
Keyshawn and I'll strategize him because he's more. Can you hear me?
Yep, we got you.
Yo, I got Devin out strategizing him, out game planning him, and out boxing him. Keyshawn needs to go ahead and keep getting them names and tackling them names at 140. Like I say, I repeat, I like the Hitchens fight. I like the Garrett Russell fight, and whatever other name that come up in there. Moving up to 147 to go chase Dev, he's gonna be doing the same thing Dev did, getting greedy, going after Ryan. I'm not saying Dev gonna cheat him. I ain't said Dev gonna knock him out. I just think it's gonna be a little too soon. Oh, and that's my last call for the day. All right, y'all take it easy.
You
All
may feel
right.
like it's
All
your time,
right. Appreciate your
Now that
call.
but it's
Shakur at
not your time.
42, him and Hitchens had that beef. You know what I'm saying? That's another little fight for him. They used to be
Mm-hmm.
friends. Storyline there. You know, pick him off. Sean counter.
How you doing, Ness? How you doing, Star?
All right. Welcome
What up,
back.
Sean?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I just wanted to speak to that Tio fan. It was in them Lord knows boxing.
Yeah,
But
Lowe's.
yeah. I mean, in history, Tio reminds me of Hector Camacho. Like he was good, but he wasn't the best, and he kind of got exposed when he fought Julio Cesar Chavez, and he never was. I know he had drink and drug problems after that as well. But that's who Tio reminds me. He's on the borderline of the best, but he's not quite there. But also, I want to talk about Shakur in terms of. I felt like he could have. Obviously, I know a lot of callers probably said this already. Like he could have thrown a little bit more punches. He could have thrown more combinations. Because it was like if you saw one round, you saw the whole fight, and I don't think Shakur's got much replay value as well. It's like I don't think I'll ever go back and watch any of. You know, so I don't think I'll go back and watch any of his fights. But I'm still a big fan. But yeah, I do understand where people probably want a little bit more because he's a bit reserved. But I do enjoy it in that moment. But also I want to talk about Jermaine Ortiz. I was very disappointed in him. When he went southpaw, I realized that he didn't want to win the fight. He just wanted to neutralize Keysean because his left hand had no power in it, and he was just falling in when he was trying to throw punches. Like he should have stayed orthodox because I think that's the natural
I
stance
think that
anyway.
was based off his success versus Tio, you know, so he looked at it like
Yeah,
that.
but it wasn't successful though. He still lost that
Isn't
fight.
Andy Cruz a southpaw?
No,
Oh.
Andy Cruz orthodox. Yeah, so he didn't want to win. He just wanted to get hurt. Because when people do that, they just want to neutralize the other guy. So I was very disappointed in him. He could have done a lot better. He should have tried to win the fight. Also, yeah, Jarell Miller, I felt really bad for him. I was embarrassed. I was like, a lot of people were laughing. I was like, damn. Yeah, that was really, really awful, man. Yeah, he's got the character to come back for that. I don't think that'll bother him too much, man. But that was a bad moment for him. But there's a couple good fights I have for him as well. What do you think of him versus David Adelaide, or maybe Dylan White if he comes back? There'll be two good fights for him in the UK. What do you think about those fights?
I love the Adelaide fight because yesterday showed that Big Baby needs to not go directly at the top again.
Yeah, he needs to work his way up, but he's a little bit old, not as heavyweight.
Yeah, he's older, man. He's 37. He's 37. And remember, he's been a kickboxer, so he's got time in. I don't know. His time might be over, bro. He might have to cash out, take a big fight, you know?
And Tio's daddy said, he said, go fuck him up. What does that mean, Ness?
It's not your time.
I heard him. He said,
man,
go fuck him up.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what does that mean. That's the bell, Sean. You the man. I appreciate you. Listen, we got Miguel, $10. What matchup would you like to see at featherweight? Because I would love to see Rafael Espinoza against Shushu. Big fan. Yeah, I'll take that fight or the Shushu Nick Ball fight. You know, those are unifications. King Born counterpunch courtesy of Lil Zooted, and we got Treese. What up?
Oh, Treese, what's up?
Yo.
What's up?
What up, though?
Go ahead and give me that crow, man, for this Teofimo shit. Give me that crow.
Oh, you picked Tio.
I picked Tio, man. Hell yeah, I was picking Tio.
I didn't know you did that.
Yeah, man.
Let me down with that one, Treese.
I also picked Josh Kelly over Bachram, so you can't win them all. God damn it. We fucking with Josh Kelly, though. Good win on my nigga behalf. Good feet. Good boxing out there. I fuck with you, Josh Kelly. got that shit
So
done.
what you think
And like
happened
I said,
with Tio? I know you picked him for a reason. So how you
I mean,
assess last night?
I mean, Shakur he just outclassed him. I can't be. He just lost to the better guy. It is what it is. Shakur, he did what he's supposed to do. The half step back, he jabbed him to death and shit like that. He just did what he's supposed to do. He outclassed Tio. I can't. It's not. It was. You feel me? It's nothing to be said. He
Are
just
you
lost to the
happy?
better.
Are you happy? He didn't have any like he never cared for that Albert Bell fight. Now you happy he never cared for it?
Oh no, that was my next point before I was cut off. That just goes to show you that there's only one true boogeyman around this bitch. That was my whole point. That's why we picked against Bakram, because we only know
You
who's
don't
the
think
real
he
boogeyman.
saved Bell's career by not fighting him?
No, not at all. I still think Albert Bell would beat Shakur Stevenson. I'm still picking that. I'm still saying that. I'm still believe that, and I still believe that that's a fight that he'll never make for a reason. You understand me? But that's neither here nor there. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm not wilding. I'm still picking my dog Albert Bell over Cuz. I think he's the best boxer from 130 to 140. Can't nobody fuck with Cuz. Albert Bell, Alberto Campana. Like I said, I got to change my nigga name, because if he was Latin, he'd fuck around and get a Shakur fight. But that's neither here nor there, Ness.
Man, tell that man to sign a Zuffa.
Hey, man, I hope he do. Because, hey, he need to do something, need to shake. We fucking with him. Like I say, he's the best. From 130 to 140, Alberto Campana, Albert Bell. He's the best. I'm fucking with him. But that's not what I'm here for. Hey, man, Shakur Stevenson, you need to go ahead and fuck with Lewis Crocker, cuz. Go get that belt off game. I heard you talking. I hear niggas talking about, I go up to 147, but I need rehydration clauses on niggas. Well, how about you just go to 147 and go get the motherfucker where it's a naturally built-in rehydration clause? You see what I'm saying? If you want a rehydration clause, the IBF said that they'll give you one. It's already one built in for you, Shakur. Just go ahead and fight Lewis Crocker. Get that. I'm not asking for too much. Motherfuckers just told me he'd go up there and fight Conor Benn. Why the fuck won't you go fight a champion up there?
He never said that. Conor Benn offered him that. He never said that.
No, he literally called out Conor Benn in the ring. Fuck
Come
you
on,
mean?
he didn't call out Conor Benn. Conor Benn jumped in the ring.
You went out of your way to say that man's name.
He jumped in the ring. Like you know what I mean? Because Conor Benn was a 147 pounder.
That is
Conor
the
Benn
Bell.
was a 147 pounder tree.
Man, that's why you go. The natural built-in rehydration.
That's the Bell. I don't want to cut you off, but you know.
For sure. Shout out TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. Y'all be.
Shout out Trees.
We got Roderick. No, what is it? Is it Roderick? Yes, Roderick Goodall. Welcome to the contender level. What up, round one? Cutting Tree Soft.
What it do, man? I'm sorry I missed the early part of the show. I'm pretty sure you guys touch up on this wig gate. You know what I'm saying? And everything else that took place in the fighting and stuff. I was just boxing out all day, and then I had some family shit. But man, what a night of boxing, Ness, man. My boy got his ass whooped, Jermaine Ortiz, by Keysean. He really showed that he can do that. He can do that weight jump, and Keysean didn't look like he missed a step. So yeah, he beat my boy, man, and I had Shakur for unanimous decision. I saw the little Puerto Rican flag on the side of his trunks representing, right? And then Xander, man, what can I say, man? Xander, that young man really did something for the island of Puerto Rico, and I gotta send him a shout out and congratulate him personally that sky's the limit for that young man, man. He unified on the island. No other Puerto Rican champion's ever been able to do that. And he just takes great pride in the sport and his heritage. And I commend him for that. You should never be ashamed of who you are. So, man, it just brought a big night of boxing and stuff. And a little bit of confusion with the hairpiece. I never seen nothing like that in boxing. That took me for a loop. I honestly can't say I never seen no shit like that. But Ness, man, and Shushu, one more shout out to Shushu, man, for pulling it off. What I would like to see Ness for Shushu, defend the belt, stay active, and wait for Naoya Inoue. He's soon to come up, Shushu. Don't fight Espinoza. Don't do it.
What? Why
Nick
the fuck would he not
Nick
fight
Ball.
champions, bro? Come on, you guys are crazy.
Well. Look. Me personally, I'm asking you. You know, do whatever you want, business wise. Do the same thing the champions are doing up there. They're not fighting each other because they're waiting for the gravy chain. It's no secret. They're all being greedy with their belts. They're not unifying. So play the same game, Bruce. Don't be stupid. Get that money train coming up. Naoya Inoue offers the most money out of all them fights. If Nick Ball wasn't fighting Espinoza and Espinoza ain't fighting Nick Ball or Leo, right? Or none of them, because they're doing the same thing. So I'm not gonna tell the American fighter, go in there and unify. Do what they were. Nah, these dudes it's no secret. They waiting for that dude. And I want Shushu to fight Naoya Inoue. I want that fight. I want that fight because Shushu is getting a big name, New York.
Let him get some more experience, bro. Fighting a world champion is great.
But he will. What did I just say? Ness? I said stay active. Stay active. Stay active.
By unifying. By unifying.
Oh, well, you know, not necessarily meaning unifying. You want that way. Okay, I respect it. I respect it, Ness. I respect your vision.
Yeah, fight Espinoza, fight Nick Ball. That's what you're there for.
Well, you know, I want, you know, as a champion, it's one thing to win a belt, another thing to defend the belt. Complete the cycle first, then mature as a champion. That's all. You know, what Xander did was unique. But when Brian Norman Jr. did it, it was out of necessity. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes I just want, you know, Bruce Carrington to lock down that.
What you mean out of necessity? You lost us.
Okay, check it out, right? He was offered a fight, Jerome Boots Ennis. He didn't take the fight and unify right after he won the title. He went and fought Jin Sasaki in Japan out of the fact that he can get a title defense. Get that out the way. Now he's a complete champion. You won the belt and you defended the belt. Then he went and fought Devin. And as far as Keysean Davis, I don't know what my man's name. I think he was Homeboy's brother that said it. Yo, he said it best. Yo, Keysean, stay away from Devin, bro. Because Devin's levels above you. You did that shit against Ortiz. Yo, great, Keysean. You look great. But Devin is a better polished fighter than Keysean. Keysean is the same thing what you said. I would like him to get more fights. Then put him with Devin maybe later in the future. That would be a better fight. But not like when Bill Haney was in the crowd trying to talk young Keysean Davis with only 13 fights. Yo, you agreed. You agreed to that shit, right? You gave me your word. Because he knows he wants to attack Keysean early. Get at Keysean early. Don't let him mature as a fighter. You know what I'm saying? But if Keysean fights Devin now, Devin's going to wipe him down, bro. Devin's too smart. He's too smart. He's everything Keysean's not. But he has the potential to be Keysean. But, you know, that fight for the future, that's what I think. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Keysean's ready for him. But other than that, like, you know what I'm saying? With the fight with Tiger Johnson and everything and Devin Haney and that altercation too, I wanted to touch on that real quick. Listen, people, you ever hear that phrase in life? Fuck around and find out. You know what I'm saying? Tiger Johnson reminds me of that one dude. He was all there with two dudes and his uncle. He should have recognized he was outnumbered. It's like going out with that one dude that always gets you in trouble. Wants to fight 10 dudes, there's only 2 of you. You know, you got to recognize that you also put me in jeopardy too as well. You know what I mean? And I can't, like, what happened? I don't condone the violence in the act. No. But this is boxing. That's not the worst thing I ever saw. No. But at the same time, I'm not promoting it. I'm not saying it was right. I'm not saying that Tiger Johnson could have diffused it. By the second time, did he have to go back? No, you know, whatever. But, yo, listen, as far as Devin Haney's team, you know, they protect the bag, get him out the way. I'm proud to see that Devin Haney didn't get in no situation because you're not supposed to let that man get in a situation. He is the bag. Without him, you have nothing. You know, get him out of there, get him out of the, you know what I mean? And take care of what's going to take care. But shit, what a night of boxing, Ness. I tell you, how you doing, Star? It's just so much shit happened.
Happy Sunday, round one.
What stuff happened? Like, I'm just like capturing everything. But yeah, Thank you for listening,
20-minute
guys.
clapper right there, bro. You got your
Jesus
20-minute
Christ.
call.
Jesus Christ, Ness. Thank you.
20-minute call. Let me move on. We got
Let's get these
Alan
calls.
Day. What
Let's
up?
go.
What do you
What's up,
say?
Alan Day? Mm-hmm.
Alan
Yes,
Day.
sir.
What up?
I'm here. What's going on, Ness? What's up, Star? What up, everybody?
What up?
What up with you?
Man, what a weekend of boxing, not just one night. This is the best weekend of boxing of the year so far, starting off with the Pro Box card. But I have to lean into the winners last night. Shoe York City, incredible way to accomplish your first world championship. That's how you're supposed to do it. Had some adversity. I thought it was the back of the head or whatever, but shot is a shot, and he recovered pretty good and did what he had to do. It was a great performance. Keysean and Shakur. I mean, the only crow I probably deserve is that I had Shakur going 10-2. He outdid me. It was more of a clean sweep. We really should be talking about updating or revising that pound for pound list. That man is top 2, top 3, nowhere near 4. You can't argue 4 guys better than Shakur on the planet. That's my opinion. And Keysean, yes, go and get that Devin smoke. Go and get that Devin smoke. It's not too soon. These guys are at the same range. Devin was fighting 20 or so fights in Mexico or in Tijuana. Are we accounting that for the experience? They both have the same type of experience right now. So Keysean, go and get that smoke. I believe that Keysean will come out on top. He's more dynamic. However, I would like to see him work that jab to set up his power shots. But last night, he took the fighter and he exposed him. He broke him down, beat him up, and took him out of there. I think the same thing would happen to Devin. I'm no Devin hater for the Devin folks out there. I love Devin, but style make fights. And I believe that Keysean is the better fighter, top to bottom, side to side, wherever you want to place him. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for what you do, Ness. Great show, man.
All right, Alan Day.
Yeah, he said he confused the experience. He said, Devin doesn't have more experience for being in Mexico getting the fights. It's not the Mexico fights, it's the 9 straight champions, Gamboa, Linares, Diaz, Kambosos. Kambosos again, 2 fights in Australia. Vasil Lomachenko, Regis Prograis. Even the fiasco with Ryan Garcia is a learning lesson. It's a learning lesson. It's an experience. Thank you, Star. Jose Ramirez and Brian Norman, those are all champions. That is an experience that I think you're overlooking. We have Tip Bellis. What up?
What
I'm
up,
sorry.
Tip?
You wanted to get in there? Go ahead. I'm sure Tip will let you get in there. I see you. You know you wanted to get in there.
I wanted to get in there because with the pound for pound list with Shakur Stevenson and all I wanted to ask was the chat was, now does this make it interesting? Do you consider Usyk on above a fighter like Shakur Stevenson where we're putting heavyweights on the list? And I just want to ask the chat that.
I mean, the debate is Usyk doesn't have a Teofimo on his resume.
Okay, but they have Usyk number 1.
Okay, but now he could be number 2 because Shakur has beat Teofimo.
All right, so all right, so like I'm saying,
it could be argued that Bivol belongs above Shakur because he got the Canelo win and the better beef win.
Right. So I got Naoya Inoue, Bivol. I have Oscar Duarte, and in no particular order, and like
no particular order. You got to do the order.
Oscar Duarte.
No,
what the hell are you talking about?
because Oscar Duarte is showing but he's real little in weight. I know what it is, Ness, but his skill level is high. It's like really
pound
high.
For pound list?
Like,
I gotta move on, man. This man is insane. He's putting somebody who never even had a world title on a pound for pound list.
No, I'm sorry.
Tip, talk, please save us.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Oscar Collazo. Sorry, Oscar Collazo. That's 2
Oh,
belts. I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. I'm bad
Duarte.
with names. I'm sorry. He has 2 belts. Yeah, Oscar Collazo, the Puerto Rican champion. I feel like
yeah, I
he's
don't think
got
that's
real good
fair.
skill.
I don't think that's fair. That kid has only won another belt in his own division. So Xander belong on his list too because he unified?
Not yet. Well, he's not a complete package, Xander. No, he's not polished.
Okay, but
no.
Collazo, all he did was unify. Like, why the fuck does he belong?
But Collazo is polished as in skill.
But he don't belong on the pound for pound list for unifying. Again, put Xander on. He unified too.
No. Bam Bam Rodriguez probably goes ahead of Oscar Collazo, now that I think about it. So Bam's probably ahead of him. But, and then it, like, underneath Bam, you know, how many fighters do you got that are all polishedness? Really polished, to be honest, Ness.
Bro, like, that's just topic for another day. Let me get to these calls.
All right, let's move on. Let's move on.
Tip, what up?
Sorry about that, guys. I fucked up the name.
Yo.
Hey, did Tip get his crow?
He gonna get it today.
What I get
Bro,
crow for?
you picked Tio.
I never picked anybody.
Yes, you
she
did.
got you written
You
down
on my
for
list
Tio.
for
Don't
Tio.
you do that to
You
Star.
on my list for
Hey,
Tio.
Ness, go to the pre-pro.
Star, don't let him off.
Look at what my betting slip say. What my betting slip?
No,
you
not
bet,
your betting
you
slip.
can bet your money
don't
and put your bet and then say something else on the show. We ain't trying to hear
No,
that.
don't let him out.
What does my betting
Ness, don't let him
slip
out.
say? Because if my
Ness,
betting
run
slip
it.
says something, then that means
Run
that's what I chose.
Hit the crow, Ness.
You called in here.
Crow, Ness.
Nah, man, she ain't make no mistakes on the list,
Tip,
and
I
now
don't
you
write
trying to
for
act
my
like you
health.
wasn't on
I
the
didn't
list.
pick up my pen.
Anything,
I didn't pick
what
up
I
my pen
can
and write your name down from the list.
can take credit for.
You must have did one of your sarcastic calls and you
There
forgot.
you go. It's okay. Sarcasm getting
No.
written down too.
I never picked T.O. I was advocating for T.O. because everybody was shitting on T.O., but I never picked T.O. I told y'all T.O. can't. I told y'all T.O. can't win this fight. I was telling y'all this the whole lead up. There's no way T.O. could
There
win
was
this
a
fight.
reason I wrote you down, Tip.
I have tweets saying T.O. can't win this fight. Adding T.O. So can't nobody tell me anything talking about I picked T.O. Like let's stop it. But anyway,
You gonna make me go back and look at the video, okay?
And you could go back and listen to my call.
You gonna make me do it.
I said
All right.
Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz. But I also told y'all that Josh Kelly would potentially beat Bakr Murtazaliev, and that shit was gonna feel like Subriel Matias versus Dalton Smith. I told y'all that.
Whatever.
anybody
You already
think I'm
came up
capping-
here and called Star a liar. Now I gotta prove you wrong. All right, fine.
Look. All my betting slips is on my timeline on my Instagram page. Shout out to everybody who followed, man, because we made a lot of money last night, especially on Bruce Shushu Carrington. Called all 4 perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know what they talking about. Shout out. Hey, man. All I know is I
don't know. You ain't make 1,900 like Mozzie or 1,300 like Sony, man.
Nah, you know what? I ain't been bad.
Sony made that shit off $10. That's the best investment.
I ain't bet big this weekend because I
ain't bet big. $10, man. You can't even buy a sandwich for $10.
I lost over like 2 G's betting on the NFL the last 2 weeks, so I chilled out this week. So we only bet small. But yeah, yeah. I don't think anybody at 35 to 40 really giving Shakur problems outside of Gary Antoine Russell and Tank Davis, man. Tank Davis.
He retired.
And you know what I'm saying? And then if you're talking about 47, you know, damn, run me for a counter, man. Y'all done took up my whole call. Outside of 47, I mean, you know, Devin, Karen Chukajan, and possibly Rashidi Ellis. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, listen. All these dudes, when it comes to Shakur, bro, you got to be able to switch up your game and fight on the back foot, and you have to have an established jab. Like it's just basic fundamentals. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these dudes in this division don't possess that. They don't possess the jab to work against this nigga, and they don't possess the ability to change angles. And you know what I'm saying? Land the punches on this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like all the fighters I named could do just that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all go look at the Gary Russell fight versus Rayo Valenzuela, bro, Gary was cooking that man, bro. And Rayo's a southpaw. It's really gonna be southpaws that's gonna give him the problem. It's gonna be the southpaws that's gonna give him the problem. And you know what I'm saying? And like, it's gonna be fighters who could jab, but not just jab, but turn up the pace a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, turn up the workload. Like a guy like Gary, bro. Gary's gonna turn up the workload. Gary's gonna make sure. And the thing about the Gary fight, if he was to fight Gary, it'd be a controversial decision because Gary, in that fight, we know Shakur's a counterpuncher, right? But Gary's gonna do the majority of the body work. What Gary would have to do is make sure this nigga doesn't land the left hand clean because his jab is not gonna be a factor like it was on Teofimo, bro. Once Gary gets in the inside, it's all that counterpunching shit. If Gary can take that away and just work the body, bro, Gary wins that fight, no problem. You know what I'm saying? And a guy like Rashidi Ellis, bro, Rashidi knows how to use his distance well too behind his jab, and he can fight on the fucking back foot. A problem in a lot of these guys I just named, they can all fight on the back foot. If you fight Shakur, make that motherfucker come forward. I keep telling y'all, bro, there's a way you gotta fight that style, and you gotta be able to make these motherfuckers come forward. If you can't make them come forward and you just coming forward, you getting ate the fuck up with a jab all day and you getting countered all day. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what's going to happen. That's all that's going to happen. But the fighters I named, they can all do that. I mean, just look at Karen when he fought Boots to southpaw. Karen was switching up the angles. Karen was working the jab. Karen was coming forward with punches and combinations. Like all these guys I listed off do just that, bro. Those are going to be the guys that are going to give Shakur Stevenson the toughest fight or Devin Haney the toughest fight. Now, I would say Africa, bro, but the thing about Africa is Africa doesn't have the foot speed. A lot of these dudes don't have the athleticism. You know what I'm saying? Africa's speed is too slow. The rest of these guys at 30 is too slow. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be quick on your toes. Potentially, my boy Lamont could give Shakur some problems because the thing about Lamont is Lamont not going to chase you. Lamont going to stay center of the ring. So Shakur doing all that step back shit, it ain't going to really work. Shakur going to stand in the pocket like he did with Tio. So that'd be a good fight. I watch that. I watch that. But yeah, that's my call.
Hey, I feel like it's your time.
Hey, yo, Tip, how are you
But
going
it's
to
not
call
your
up
time.
and contradict yourself? How are you going to do that? How are you going to call up and contradict yourself? You're going to say that what they needed to do was push Shakur back, right? And Tio needed to push him back. And then you admit that Shakur Stevenson stood in the pocket. Tio, all he tried to do was push Shakur back. He just shoulder rolled him, shook that shit off, counterpunt, reset. You act like that shit is easy. Just, say it because it rolls out the tip of your tongue. Push Shakur back. Man, Tio tried to do that all night. And then you're saying that Gary Antoine Russell beat Shakur Stevenson easy? Bro, I saw Gary Antoine Russell lose to Alberto Puello. So Alberto Puello all of a sudden is a better boxer than Shakur Stevenson. I'm saying boxing. He taught that man a boxing lesson at Gary Antoine Russell. And I don't know how you think in your mind he just beat Shakur easy, Tip. When you're giving Shakur Stevenson the acknowledgement of a pure boxer. Wow, Tip. I don't know, Tip. Oh man.
All right, I got
Two-tone superstar.
What up,
What up?
What up?
Tree.
What up?
I'm focused, man.
Start giving out two tones. Hey, man,
Tone, what up?
First and foremost, Teofimo career is over. He's deleted every single social media site, Twitter, Instagram. That shit is up over. He does have a fight if he does decide to continue his boxing career. George Kambosos rematch. I think that would be.
Oh my God!
Yeah, both of those.
You are disrespectful.
No, I'm not. He
disrespectful.
he got destroyed. Respectfully, this is what we call
a good tune-up. That's a good comeback fight off this loss. Seek revenge.
Yeah, and it can sell. You know what I'm saying?
Against a guy coming off 4 losses.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, when you get absolutely destroyed and obliterated, like when you get your career ended in a night like that, you have to go to George Kambosos' route. This is what you call a legend pack up. Bud Crawford has 2 on his resume. He packed up Earl Spence and he packed up Saul Canelo Alvarez. Shakur Stevenson has packed up Tio the Takeover Lopez. just a destruction. This era's version of Mayweather versus Gotti. All the callers calling up here today, crying, whining, like typical boxing fans do. Y'all just the most out of all of the sports in the world.
You can't compare that performance to Mayweather Gotti, bro. Don't do that.
Well, this
version.
Don't do that.
Ever
This
again.
version.
Thank you, Ness.
So
Thank you, Ness.
When I send One Tone to school, who has the voice of the youth, he will be telling all his friends this is the version of Mayweather Gotti, and nothing you old niggas can do about it. Because
let's go, One Tone.
You trying to steal the violence that Mayweather brought to that fight, and somehow clout chase it. No, that wasn't this. That wasn't this.
No, it wasn't that.
Hey man, and everybody just calling here, complaining, whining like boxing fans do. All you do is whine 98% of your lives. Shakur Stevenson stood in the pocket. Respectfully, Shakur Stevenson sold out Madison Square Garden. Shakur Stevenson had a ghetto weigh-in, which is typical for the face of boxing. You got to have a ghetto weigh-in with a brawl. That criminal organization over there, DHP, set Shakur Stevenson up for an incredible moment. Shakur Stevenson now is in the running for the face of boxing along with David Benavidez. And another thing that you niggas whine about, oh, it was boring. It was boring. And y'all listening to Shannon Sharp, the same nigga that has LeBron over Kobe Bryant. I don't know why y'all got that shit going viral, but that's neither here nor there.
That's mainstream media, and that's what they calling them.
Yeah, but again, that nigga picked LeBron over Kobe.
Don't act like motherfuckers don't bring up shit Z100 say on urban stations. Like, that's how it go. You got to bring up what other people are saying.
Nobody on God's green earth listens to Z100.
Crazy as hell. You better check them numbers.
Anybody that matters, you're never quoting Z100. Respectfully.
Z100.
Just keep it real.
Charlemagne and brought him up plenty of times because that's the competition.
Yeah, you're not. Yes, you've never been in that fucking vet with Taylor Swift blasting. You have to stop.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's the competition to Charlemagne. That's the competition to Ebro.
Dead, respectfully. It's dead. Charlemagne has no more competition. It's over.
I mean, morning shows are morning shows.
Bottom line, y'all will complain about Shakur being boring, but in the same vein, got something to say about David Benavidez, who you know is going to bring blood and fucking guts. Who you know after that fight, you're going to see blood splattered every single direction. But
I didn't see that in the yard fight.
We need a bingo card for Tone because all I need him now to do is glaze Alicia, and I'm gonna yell bingo.
Bingo.
Breaking news: Alicia Baumgartner.
Oh shit! Ness, call it, Ness.
She's stunned. Did you see the looks? Oh my! Friday, Saturday, her looks. She just destroyed every other female boxer outside of Sky in dressing, in aura, in being able to talk.
Sky went more viral than Alicia. Sky
and showed
big baby hairpiece fell on Sky. She was wearing that shit at the fight. She went way more viral than Alicia. Way more.
White women can do that. When we're
stop it, Tone. Stop it.
We got Trees on the line. Trees, don't let this man take over your call. Talking about some white women could do. She ain't do nothing. Anytime that he feel a threat from any other woman, he shits on the girl. No matter what color she is.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Sky, you go with us.
You ducking Caroline Dubois.
He ducking Caroline. That's for sure.
It be the fans. They put out that fearless, that scary energy.
Yeah, man. It's officially fight month. It's February 1st. It's officially that time, nigga. February 22nd, man. We got the quote, man. Clarissa Shields, Little Caesars Arena, Detroit, Michigan. Pull the fuck up. You feel me? Hey, man. Get her hot and ready just because. Man, listen. Go get her fucking hot and ready right now. This shit is very serious. I cannot wait. I know Star acting like she didn't see Clarissa doing the motherfucking sit-ups on the bag with the legs wrapped around the bag doing the sit-ups. The transformation is serious.
No, I actually told the community that her transformation was amazing. So what are you talking about?
I couldn't even see it. She got me blocked. Every time I click the link, that should send me somewhere else.
Oh, you couldn't pull it up.
Good.
Yeah, I sent Nesta the link. Yeah, she look amazing.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Diego,
Transformation is very serious.
Diego, your mom's a bitch, nigga.
Whoa. Whoa there. But oh,
Why Tom trying to get me flagged? Why you doing that, Tom?
That was out of control. But
when you read the super chat, just know that's a fatherless nigga who got left at fucking Chuck E. Cheese with 7 tokens.
Damn, Chuck E. Cheese.
Damn it. Chuck E. Cheese, damn it, man. But I heard my man's round one on here talking about Shushu don't need to fight another champion and shit like that. That's bullshit. We don't like to hear that type of
round
speak.
one be talking crazy.
Yeah,
but he sound like you. He sound like you. Remember, you ain't want Jared to fight Jarell?
Hey man, you. But shit, your man was looking bad. I didn't even watch his fight. But
that could have been Jared though. So you don't even get to laugh. You don't even get to laugh.
I get to laugh because we knocked that nigga. The nigga who did that, we knocked his shit loose. We certainly get to laugh.
Nah.
The fuck you mean?
Nah.
We definitely get to laugh. The fuck, hey Star.
Y'all could have knocked the motherfucker shit loose who been talking about you. That's what you could have done.
Nah, man, we get to laugh. No, we get to laugh. We knocked.
You could have knocked the motherfucker out. Who Big Turk sent the contract for? That's what you could have done.
No, man, he done knocked your motherfucking roof off, nigga. We already.
We seen all these other. Hey Star, we seen all these other James Prince managed fighters getting fights with Turkey. On the same card.
Nah,
only thing missing was Jared and Abdullah. That's the only thing. This would have been a James Prince managed card.
That's why they gonna be on the same card. Both of my niggas from Ohio, cuz. Hold on, let the stars, you feel me? Let the stars align. You understand me? They both from Ohio when Abdullah Mason come back to Cleveland.
Hold on.
Jared Anderson going to Cleveland with Abdullah. Fuck you mean? That's the play.
No. You're from Ohio. You are the head of the Midwest Mafia. Tiger got packed out by the DHP crime.
Whoa, we didn't get packed out. Shit, we stood on. Hey, my nigga, hold up. And that's that bullshit. That nigga had 6 niggas. If 6 Ohio niggas jump on one of you motherfuckers, I bet you leave with more than a fucking scratch. Are you insane?
But hold up, you better recognize. You better have enough sense to recognize the 6 Ohio dudes right there.
I gotta go. We don't promote violence.
Stop getting your crew. Stop getting your crew in problems, because you got to recognize that when you go into battle, yeah, sometimes it's cool when you and your man have to do it. When you have to do it, he goes down with you. But now you got to recognize that you got other people's health, well-being in jeopardy. They got to go to war with you when you fighting 15 dudes and there's only 3 of you and your uncle. Stop it. You should, man. Listen.
I got Jonathan Sims. Jonathan Sims says a real champion waits for no man. They create their own lane. Plus, why not take out the competition so it's only one guy for Nawa Inoue to fight? That's right. Take out the champions. We got Joseph Harrison, $5. No more entourages allowed in pressers or weigh-ins. That brawl was classless. 1 guest and 1 security. Personnel, that's all. It's disgusting.
Nah, let's calm down, people.
$2.
Let's calm down.
He lying. Check my super chat log. Hands up emoji. I don't know what you talking about. And Diego, we not reading that. But we gonna read the last part. Tone, you do get on here clowning all the losers. So, you know, every time somebody lose, you want them packed up and got out of boxing.
Hey, man.
But you out here promoting Zuffa that's based off USC that don't care about losses.
I just got an article. I got to read it.
Hey, Zuffa changed the uniforms. But, hey, man, yeah, man, Devin Haney made bail, man. Salute my nigga Dev. He made bail. He good now, man. He free.
Dev or Tank?
Breaking news that he didn't even have a bail. Tone making shit up.
Bro,
like
okay, per his Instagram, I said per Star. His Instagram, he said he was going to jail. Then he just tweeted a couple hours ago, I'm free.
We got Ralph to connect, man. Tone out here.
What's happening there?
Promoting fake news.
Next.
What's up?
What up?
Oh, hey,
Bad
man,
podcasting. Bad podcasting.
We gotta start ringing a bell for co-hosts too, man. The show off the rails today. Round 1 talking about putting Oscar Darte, Oscar De La Hoya in pound for pound. What we doing, man? Tone talking
don't
about a
waste your call
fashion show.
joking
She
on
was
me,
looking good.
caller.
I ate the
Don't waste
point.
your joke on me. Talk about what's on your mind. Don't waste your time on me.
Next.
I'm listening.
My connection. Y'all hear me?
Yep.
He fought nothing but bums and cab drivers and taxi drivers. You dig what I'm saying? They
Damn, you ran him off the block. Mr. Wagner.
Do some time.
Hey man, hey, I need Devin Haney versus Keysean because I want DHP
For what?
DB3, them two crime organizations, nigga. You know how nigga.
Yo, you want to know what I noticed yesterday, Tone? You know what I want to know?
We got Wagner. We got a caller, man.
He's not in the corner by himself fighting
Tone,
Ortiz. He had
Tone,
one
you wanna see
person.
Devin get jumped in the locker room. This nigga still going? All right, Tone, you want to see Devin get jumped in the locker room, don't you?
Nah, Dev, bro.
I'm a boy.
You'll
Tone.
never
Hey.
jump. You see Dev.
Hey, no. I'm fucking with you, Tone. Don't take me serious, man. It's a good day, bro. It's a good day. That was a beautiful day of boxing. You know what I'm saying? Not every fight, you know what I mean, lived up. I feel like Ammo trained. I know Ammo trained for a different fighter, but I don't know what he was gonna do with Adames, man. His footwork was looking really bad. Certain things he didn't really look up to par. Your boy Keysean came through. Huh?
Keep going.
Your boy Keysean came through. Sparked him out. Shit, like I said, man, beautiful performance. Jab. We've been seeing Jazz, man. For these past couple of months, we've been seeing Jazz, man, paint the picture. I guess they said good job to take you around the world, right? Crawford did it. Norman, Haney did it. Shakur did it. That jab killing things right now, man. I think that's
Richard.
Some people need to learn a couple things right now. The jab will do it for you. What else did I talk about? Oh yeah, of course, man. Your boy, Big Baby, man. I didn't get to talk about that last night, Ness. That was crazy, boy. That was wow. That was wow, man. I was like, damn, it looked like a marble with a hairline. Isn't it like he had a scalp transplant? It was a lot of things. I was like, damn. I was like, why is it so? It was white. It like he ain't had no hair since he been born. It like he been bald his whole life. It was damn near clear. I said, damn, it like he had a scalp transplant with a pink dude or something. I don't know, man, but and then he tried to turn up, but his punches didn't have nothing on him. So, hey, what we say, Tone, the power was in.
What'd you say?
My nigga was Samson out there. He was Samson. He lost his hair and had no power.
Damn.
Crazy.
Damn.
Shit, but hey, I ain't gonna throw away Teal though, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I heard people like saying a lot of stuff about Teal. Like, he was out there by himself. His dad is a problem. Well, then how about to me that works in Teal's favor, because if his dad is really that much of an issue, and he out there by himself, and he made it this far with horrible coaching, then Teal really dope. Teal's actually dope, then, right? He gotta be.
He's talented.
He gotta be, bro. He is talented, bro. Teal being talented. He just came up against Shakur Stevenson, bro. That's it. That's it, man. There's nothing wrong with taking an L, man, to a dude who's that nice, bro. I mean, it happens, bro. I'm glad that he got in the ring, though. You feel me? Because there's a lot of dudes who don't want to catch the fades. So shout out to him. Hey, Ness, I was one of the 7 people, man, that voted on your page too for the Josh Kelly, the 7%. I voted for that Josh Kelly KO.
Let's
so
go.
Get it to me at the end.
Then get that crow then. Give him that crow then.
No.
Give him that crow then. Give him that crow, Ness. Nah, dog, you done told on yourself. Hit him off with the crow.
But it's not your
Hit
time.
it.
Hey, okay,
I thought he said he picked Josh Kelly.
No, he said he picked Josh. Josh won.
What's up with round 1? Hey, Wagner, man, that's the bell. Round 1 out of control.
And you hit it too,
man. Yeah, because I believe you thinking you had your shit together, but you don't. You out here tripping.
I believe in him.
Ralph, what up? This guy,
Are you
man.
backing me up?
Nah, bro, you had all type of background and no connection. We kept saying hello. You weren't listening.
My apologies. Hey, Star, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
How you feel about that corner work from T.O.'s dad? What was your thoughts on that?
I didn't like it. I didn't like the fact that he wasn't. It seemed like, I mean, I guess, you know, like Ness was, you know, we had a few people call in. Ness felt the same way. My husband felt the same way. That's their connection, right? I just felt like asking him where's his power and then telling him he's going to hate himself tomorrow was a bad thing, because I felt like that there was no instruction, and he was kind of taking away his confidence, you know, instead of coaching him. That was my take. So
Yeah.
I didn't feel like he served him at all. He didn't serve him well in that fight.
Y'all think it's a chance he actually gets rid of him? I mean, we just seen it from Norman.
Hey, man. Son, him and his manager got to consider.
I don't think he's been at the helm for a little bit. I think Teo's been secretly like learning on the other guys, like, but
yeah, but their voice isn't dominant in the corner. Stacy was there, and all we hear is fucking Teo Senior tripping.
Yeah, but Ness, sometimes we know this, Ness, that everything that you guys worked on in training camp there's nothing to discuss. It's like sometimes the coaches don't give you a lot. The coaches won't tell you that. You know that, Ness. Come on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Star was right though. Like, there was zero instruction. You was talking about hit him where your power. You gonna hurt yourself. Like, he gonna hate yourself. Like, what are you talking about, sir?
He was really questioning him, like where is your power? What happened to your power? And
yeah,
like he
I
was
seen
waiting on him to answer.
Robert Merriweather Sr. said that Teo left Teo Jr. in the ring. He walked out.
No, he didn't.
That's what they saying.
No, he was in there at the end of the fight. He was in the ring.
After the fight, bro. After the fight.
And he did do an interview. Like, I didn't look at the interview. I sent the interview to the pre-pro, and the caption was, Teo didn't do anything that he was instructed to do. So it sounds kind of like very similar to the, how it was with Junior and Senior after the fight. I haven't watched the video
the difference between Shakur Stevenson and Teo is that Teo's reacting on talent, and Shakur has talent and coaching.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
everybody got an excuse, dog.
That's no, but he's better coach. Shakur Stevenson has talent.
He should have known that before going into the fight. You know what I'm saying?
But Teo has opportunity, though.
No,
there are better coaches out here.
But Teo hurt himself with the things he said, because you can obviously see that he was all over trying to find a coach. He went to Saul Canelo Alvarez's camp.
Give him his crow, man.
Who?
You know what I'm saying? And they kicked him out.
Man.
Round one.
You know what I'm saying?
You ate your crow?
Give him his crow, man.
For what? For what?
Feel like it's your turn.
Did you pick Teo round one?
No, I had Shakur Stevenson in unanimous decision. Give me my crow for Ortiz versus Keysean.
Let me look.
Give you your crow for
I know
Xander,
I had you down for something. Oh yeah, I had him down for round.
Not for Xander, because
Ortiz.
Xander won, Ness. You're messing up.
Ortiz, give it to him, Ness.
You ain't pick
Ortiz.
Xander.
Give him that crow.
Yeah, I took
He on my
Xander.
list
What do you
for
mean I didn't
Ortiz.
pick Xander?
You
Of course I
against the Puerto Rican, bro.
Get the fuck out of here, Xander. Never say that about me. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I never went against Xander.
You know he went with the Latino.
No. The one you guys are waiting for me for, that Star knows it, is the Ryan Garcia. That I was the first one to say that I picked Ryan.
This ain't your call, man. Ness, put a mute on that guy.
My fault. Go ahead.
What up, Panda? What up,
Ness,
Star?
time.
Round one. Tone, I don't know. Tone's still there? I'm watching on X.
Yeah, Tone here. He here.
Salute to the whole panel. Y'all was just talking about the coaching. I feel like it was bad, but I think he was trying to motivate him, though. I don't feel like he was taken away from his motivation. He like, you gonna hate yourself tomorrow? If someone said that to me, I would understand.
Yeah,
like,
they want me to dig deep.
I need to try harder. Yeah, like, I don't think that was, like, that bad a thing to say. Like, and they got their own relationship. Like, he like, where's the eye of the tiger? Like, that's corny, but maybe that's some shit that they, father and son, used to sing on the way to the amateur. I don't fucking know, but they do. So he didn't have instructions. Some coaches are motivators, and they don't really have the, all the X and O's. There's, like, coordinators or whatever. There's other people to teach you the fundamentals of boxing, but some coaches are great motivators, and maybe he motivates his son. I don't know, but it didn't look good. But I saw what he was trying to do. He was trying to get his son to like dig deep and like get something out of him. That's what I thought. But yeah, man, Shakur, he straight outclassed him. We all know that. And so now Shakur is like a puzzle that everybody's trying to solve. Like all of media, all the fans, everybody thinks that they know how to like unlock this puzzle. And it's funny hearing, everybody calling, be like, you gotta fight him this way. You gotta press him, or you gotta be on the back foot. Nobody really knows, but we all got our guess. My guess is that Shakur doesn't have. I think his feet aren't that good. He stays planted, so I think you need somebody with good feet that can turn them and keep him. You can't let him have his feet set because he'll pick you apart. So you have to make him kind of fight on the move, I believe. And if you can do that, you could probably find some success. That's how I see it. And I think Shushu, he had the best. Well, not really, but Shushu's fight was great. It was great to see him go through what he went through in that fight. He had ebbs and flows, and he overcame it. That was a great performance by him. He needed that so that he could get to where he's trying to go. I don't think he should fight Espinosa neither. He gonna lose his belt. He need to fight Leo and whoever else. Ball. You save Espinosa, he's the final boss. Don't go get him right now. You get your feelings hurt.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yes, you
Feel like
will.
it's your time,
Yes, you will.
but it's not your
Hey,
time.
and for the people lying in the chat, Tiger Johnson did not throw the first punch. Please watch the
Sure
footage and watch.
didn't. He sure
Please
didn't.
get it together. And y'all not saying, bruh, the man that had the best success against rock star Shakur Stevenson was William Zepeda. It's going to take a Mexican that knows how to cut the ring off, that's going to go in there and just chunk punches. That's the only way you got a chance to beat Shakur Stevenson.
No, it's
Nobody's
not.
gonna,
No, it's not.
yes, it
No, it's
is, bro.
not.
You can't
No, it's
box
not.
him.
No. What beat Shakur Stevenson is another black slick fighter. That's
No,
what's gonna beat him. That's
no.
exactly what's gonna beat him. Yes,
Too
it
good.
will. In due time,
It ain't
you're
work for
gonna meet.
Mayweather. He beat Mosley and Judah.
Okay. That was he Shakur Stevenson ain't no Mayweather, but you got Abdullah Mason. You got a lot of these other fighters coming up. Eventually, what's gonna beat him? Mark my words. Mark my words, bro. It's gonna be another American. It ain't gonna be no Mexican, like you're saying. It's not gonna be that.
It's
I
going to
got
take.
David
Watch.
Garcia, $2 super chat. He says the round he won, senior's instructions was a hug. Now, did he miss the E and it meant to say like was huge and the A didn't belong there? I don't know, because a hug makes 0 sense. We got Dr. Jermaine in the building.
Dr.
Shut the fuck
Jermaine.
up, Dr. Jermaine.
Good afternoon, everyone. Can y'all hear me?
We do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I guess my two crows, it's only two picks I got wrong. That was Xander and the other
And
guy. And then
Ortiz.
yeah, don't remind me. But other than that, it was a
You know
great
I
fight.
had to.
Yeah. Other than that, it was a great fight for Shakur. A little props for T.O., especially for round 8. It's a little worried after round 8, and I thought, maybe he was going to change his game plan and throw off Shakur a little bit, but Shakur, got back on his jab and everything, and and sweep the rest of the rounds. I don't know, Shakur, he needs to be going for another legacy fight from here on out if he wants to be the face of boxing and if he wants to be pound for pound, number one, because they're going to keep giving it to the non-Caucasian fighters. And so in order for him to, press on like Crawford and Ward, is to keep fighting the Ward didn't fight anybody like, worthy, but I'm saying I'm not gonna take away from his credit. But Shakur needs to be doing, prime fighters, prime top tier fighters in order to keep his name established in the boxing industry and to reach that top pinnacle in his career. Not just one and somebody else, especially Conor. Conor is a nobody. He needs to be fighting. If he's gonna stay at 140, Hitchison would be an excellent fight for him because Hitchison jab. He's a great boxer also too. He needs to fight another boxer like that in order to keep pressing on. Shushu, I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna make it too far in the boxing because he's a very sloppy fighter, and
Shut the fuck
he
up,
counts.
Jimmy.
He's a very sloppy fighter, and it could have been a scary point in that fight, especially with the right hand that he could have, and he got buzzed also too. So he gets caught up in the moment when he needs to be focused instead of looking for a knockout, and he doesn't remain focused throughout the match. Who else? And I think that's all the fights that I wanted to cover. But other than that, it's a good job for Shakur. He needs to be fighting for legacy fight from here on out if he wants to follow in Mayweather footsteps and Crawford footsteps, because he has the opportunity. He doesn't have that blockage like Crawford does. He has the Arab guy in his corner to get him those big fights. So that's what he needs to keep reaching for.
You may feel like it's your time.
Hopefully these big fights
But
keep
it's not your time.
manifesting and Turkey can keep putting them together. We got Youssef.
What up, Youssef?
Antonio. Yeah, man. None of those guys can outbox you.
Yo, can you hear me?
We hear you.
You
I'm
you
good.
on
I'm
your
good. I'm
glass?
clear. I know. Okay, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody. On the panel. I can't see right now. I'm driving. Who's on the panel? But shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the real hardcore fans that's tapped in right now. Also the casuals. But yeah, man. I'm gonna start off with great out of boxing. Another good card for Turkey. I'm gonna start off with Big Baby Miller. As the best barber in the South, if you don't want your scalp pushed back like Big Baby, do not hesitate to hit the DMs. My name is God Use on all platforms, so do not hesitate. Anyway, moving forward, shout out to Shushu for a good performance. I did not see the knockout happening that early, but I knew he had the skills to do it. That's a good win. I think he can attest with pretty much anybody down at those weight classes from 26 to 30. Definitely shout out to Shushu. Most definitely. As far as Keysean, man, shout out to Keysean, bro. He first person to stop Jermaine Ortiz, who the boxing world, I would say, is trying to use as like a gatekeeper. That's a good name to have on your resume because he's never been stopped. He comes to fight, and for Keysean, to be the first person to do that, that was good. No matter if it was late or what, I was trying to tell somebody yesterday, bro. Just because you don't think it should happen in fourth round or fifth round, that was still a good fight. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Keysean, delivering another body shot. That's what more boxers need to continue to use. Touch to the body, and you'll get a result like that. So shout out to Keysean. Now, last but not least, man, I had Shakur winning this fight easily. So the fact he won this fight easier than I expected, I thought Teo would have had some moments, but nigga had no moments in the fight. He could not do nothing with this. You literally cannot hit this nigga Shakur, bro. You know what I'm saying? This nigga defense, whether he stands in front of you, I know he majority gets in and out of range. He got good footwork. We all know that. Good jab and everything like that. I'm not trying to rain on his parade whatsoever, him or Tio. This fight is moving boxing forward. I'm not trying to rain on his win whatsoever, you know what I'm saying? But that was a good fight, good jab, everything. The only thing is, in my opinion, the way he used the jab, definitely getting an advantage, his catch and shoot style. I feel the way the jab was displayed last night, compared to Devin Haney, that was a tough one to see. Like who really has the better jab? You know what I'm saying?
You may feel like it's
But
your
yeah, that was
time,
a good fight, man.
but it's not
Yeah,
your
that's my
time.
call. Shout out to Shakur and Keysean.
Yeah, but
Right.
you feel like caller, when you feel like Shakur's
Yeah,
gonna perform like that against every style. If you notice, his last 5-6 fights have not been against like fellow American styles to prove like he's the best American. I think that, although he beat Teal like that, okay, he beat Teal, right? He's really never, except what, Jamel Herring. Like, when's the last time you saw Shakur Stevenson in the ring with a fighter just as, on the level as him, just as far as athleticism, just that alone? William
Yeah, but
Cepeda,
Tio was
he was a
supposed to be that
straightforward.
on
Yeah, but
athleticism.
he's not. But he's not.
Okay, but that's how it is. You think he is until you get in the ring and he proves the better man proves.
I mean, Shakur. I'm just asking the chat a question, right? Like, are we in a position where that we're once again being a prisoner of the moment, or really like put him on like, okay, have you been in there with a Keysean Davis type dude? Have you
Come
been
on, bro. You sound like a hater. Let me get to Mike,
No,
bro.
but before the fight round one, we was talking about
See,
Tio had been in
I
there with
am just
yeah, but
Lomachenko. Like,
we was already asking that question. Have you been in there with a Tio? You ain't never been in there with a Tio. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, really? We was already
what you
asking
mean?
that question.
Well, okay, as far as like you ain't never been there with a Tio, I mean, um, there's a couple of his Shakur Stevenson's opponents on his record. What's his name? Oscar Valdez. Like, Oscar Valdez is a decent Tio replica.
Hey man,
I gotta move on, man. Mike, what up? You wildin'. Oscar
they say
Valdez is now fucking Tio?
Well, a smaller version, but a kind of a
He's
replica.
not even. No, he's not a replica at
No?
all. That's two different fighting styles. Mike, take it away.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I gotta see Shakur in there with the best.
Happening? Hey, hold on. Is round one on here? I have to hop back on right quick. Round one. Well, hold on. Man, my bad being so disrespectful. Shout out to the fucking boxing boys. What's happening, Nestor Gibbs?
What
Miss
up?
Star? That boy Two-Toner Superstar?
What
What
up?
up, round one? How round one got
What
some
up?
crow today?
For
Round one, you
what?
get some crow today?
Yeah, I got it. I got it for the Ortiz, but that's it.
What about the other one?
What other one? I had Shakur. He's Puerto Rican. I had him. I had Xander. He's Puerto Rican.
He Puerto Rican. What you mean? I didn't say shit about being black or Puerto Rican, bro.
I mean, that's who I had in the fight. What do you want me to say?
You racist, man. Why you gotta say he had security? He the
What you
Puerto
mean
Rican. when you know
racist? Because I'm
Shakur-
proud of people. I mean, that's my. I went with.
Shakur
I'm
bro.
from Newark, New Jersey, and I'm from Newark, where Shakur's from.
Shakur nigga, bro. He ain't no Puerto Rican, bro.
All right, whatever. Yo,
You know what
you
I'm
being
talking about?
racist right now. You being racist right now.
No, you say he Puerto Rican. I'm telling you, he
What?
nigga.
He had a Puerto
You know
Rican
what I'm
flag
talking
on his
about?
trunks.
He did.
On his trunk.
Hell yeah.
On his trunks. All right, bro. You being racist. All right, you being racist, bro. Go ahead with your call, brother. Go ahead with your call.
Say some boxing shit last night. You know what I'm talking about? We forgot about who Inouye was. Who was that guy? We got
He's a
motherfucking
fucking
Shakur Stevenson.
4-time world
White
champion,
lights.
brother. Undisputed. Watch your mouth.
We don't care about that. We don't care
Yeah, I
about
do.
that.
Cut it.
God
Damn.
Yes.
Tapped him up.
Thank you.
Shout out to Trilosity with the pack up.
Hey,
yo,
that had
that's
to
my
be-
Christmas right there.
Hey,
Counterpunch, Youssef.
Let me get 30 seconds round one. Damn. With Shakur Stevenson, bro. With Shakur Stevenson, bro. Like another slick box. Tio was compared to a black slick boxer, and this man got absolutely destroyed and cooked. No other slick boxer going to be able to outthink Shakur Stevenson. The only person that's going to give him problem is somebody that fights like Earl
Devin
Spence.
Haney.
Stop, bro. Let me keep talking. Get your podcasting game up, nigga. God damn. You got a whole studio. The only nigga that's going to be able to give him problems is going to be a nigga that fights like Errol Spence before the car crashes, bro. Or a Mexican that can cut the ring off that just throws punches, bro. You're not this as soon as the fight starts and you sitting there thinking, I already know you fucking lost.
All right.
It's over.
So, Tone, you're saying a Sean Porter S type
like it's
fighter,
your
a
turn.
Sean Porter S type
But
fighter
it's
is going to
not
beat
your
him.
I don't think
That's what-
nobody can beat him. I don't think nobody
Ain't
can
got
beat
nobody.
him.
Nobody got a Sean
No, what you're
Porter style. We
describing,
lost that.
is like a Errol Spence Jr., like those pressure kind of fighters. I understand, and I'm not knocking it. I'm respecting it. I'm just trying to see your angle. I'm asking you a
Gotta
question,
call
like,
her.
okay, I see where you're going with it. All right, I respect it.
Yeah.
To answer, can you
Hi,
hear me?
this
Am I
is
good?
Michael
Can you hear me?
Buffer, and you're
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, to answer round one's question, bro. What was your question? Have we seen what? Shakur do what?
Fight a slick black fighter.
No, just fight
Okay, to
somebody
answer
like
your question,
really athletic like him versus Jamel Herring way
Okay.
back when.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
I would say, athletically, no. Floyd Schofield might have been the first one we would have gotten the chance to see someone who's athletic and also powerful.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But the fact that Teofimo Lopez is a pound per pound champion, arguably undisputed in 2 weight classes, but realistically he was only unified in 2 weight classes. Regardless of the fact, on paper, that is still not easy to do. You know what I'm saying? You gotta worry about not getting hit, and also worry about, you know what I'm saying, punching on a nigga and making sure you come out victorious. The way Shakur I ain't gonna say slowed the fight down, because I feel like Devin Haney, when he fought Baron Norman, he more likely slowed that fight down. But versus Shakur and Tio, he just really made that shit look like he was in that motherfucker just sparring. And for Tio to have the abilities, the fact that he has, and he couldn't do nothing with him, that is not Shakur's fault, bro. Shakur did everything he was supposed to do as a technical boxer. You know what I'm saying? He was in range the whole entire time, catch and shoot, slip, perfect defense, everything. T.O. just could not lay the shit on him. And that just shows how good. But eye test wise, people know what we watching. I said this on my call when I first started calling on last year. I hope, me personally, as you know, as a hardcore boxing fan, I've said this plenty of times. I've been arguing niggas on Twitter, whatever. I think the only people that's going to really beat each other when it comes down to it is the merry-go-round between Tank, Shakur, and Devin. Those going to be the only 3 niggas to beat each other, bro. That's the only test we going to see as far as a good chess match. And I got Devin beating Tank. When it comes to Shakur, I got Devin in a draw with Shakur just because the defense, I would say Shakur's defense is better than Devin's. But Devin decision making in his length, his ability will give Shakur the problems. But until that date happens, then we don't know, to answer with your question. And as far as, Shakur, talking about you want to go to 147, it's like, bro, you only trying to go up to 147 because you see Conor Benn as an easy lick. And yes, he does have a country behind him. I get it. But like the last caller said, or right before me, the last time I spoke, if he wants to keep chasing greatness, bro, the Haney fight is the fight to keep going. Or unify the belt at 140. Unify the belt at 140 or fight Devin Haney, not Conor Benn at 147. Go get the Haney smoke versus trying to get Conor Benn, someone who started fighting at 15 years old.
Right.
But I'm out.
Right.
Listen, I got to show this shit right here. This is so funny.
This
shit
to the caller that called in too before he shows it. Respectfully. Oh, what the fuck is this?
There was on the last hand, didn't put up my hands, then it got knocked away. You pushed my wig back, wig back, wig back, wig back. Oh no, there was on the last strand, didn't put up my hands, then it got knocked away. You pushed my wig back, wig back, wig back, wig back. Oh no, Where do I begin? I don't wanna lizard. I was going thin, so I hit up my gizzard. Bought a man unit so I could stay flizzard. But little did I know that the glue didn't just Madison Square, I was looking so handsome. Your boy was in the ring, but I ain't do no dancing. I'm a heavyweight, and heavies ain't cute. We bullies, but little did I know my unit wasn't put on fully. We was fighting.
Hey, yo. Yeah, he said, little did I know my unit wasn't put on fully.
And then it got a little hotter than felt something wet on my medulla oblongata and hit me in my head cause I didn't protect it. Now everybody breathless, hairless fella. Well, she liked my unit, now she retracting, and now I really know that the bitch was capping. You got a good lick, baby. I'm still big, baby, and I'm still the man even though I rock a wig. Arizona.
Hey, yo, and I'm still big, baby. And I'm the man even though I rock a wig, baby. Let's go, big baby, going
That's
viral
enough.
out here. Jared
That's
fucked
crazy.
that bag up, man. Jared
That's
fucked
crazy.
that bag
That's a
up.
mess.
You know, and
That
to
is
like
diabolical.
that last caller that called in and he was talking about Shakur Stevenson. He was talking about what I asked the chat, right? And he answered it. To all the fighters, right? We always know this, guys, that it just comes up after you defeat this guy. What next challenge can you overcome? What's the next thing we want to see you do? You know, so Floyd Mayweather separated himself from American fighters, and Ness was right. There's gonna be a point in time where even Terrence Crawford had to fight Errol Spence Jr. So I think that when Shakur does that, that will captivate all my questions
All right,
as he's
man.
going through his
All right.
questions. You know,
You ain't even let 24 hours go by. You already putting up the next monster, yo. Bands.
the next monster. Who's
Yeah. Yeah, you saying that the only way to beat the code is a slick black fighter.
nah?
One of y'all got feedback. Who is it? Clay with the bad
I
podcast?
think it's Clay.
I don't
It
think
is Clay.
I don't got
It
nothing.
is Clay. It is.
Yo, but
Clay.
Floyd had to
Yo.
do that, Ness. You know
What
that,
up?
man.
Got me?
We got you, man. We got you, man.
Yeah, hey, I already know it's Dula, man. I'm not even gonna come in with Dula, but yeah, man. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson, man. You know, even though it's not my type of style that I like, you know, I mean, he did what he had to do, but
What
there
you mean
was,
you
I
ain't
mean, we
like
all
that?
seen it. I said it's not my type of style, but he did what he had to do. I didn't say I didn't like it.
You
Why?
said that's not my
See,
type of
look, you
style
put
that I
words.
like. We better hit that.
Yeah. But he did what he had to because he could have went for the kill. Like he had the. I feel like the left hand he threw like one like was it like a short hook or something like that connected and it felt like it looked like it was powerful, but he didn't actually attack and like try to go for the kill. So I was just like it was just a lousy like performance and like he didn't push
Lousy
the gas.
performance. Holy shit.
And that he didn't push the gas to get him out of there. T.O. was it was if you don't get do you get what I'm saying? That
No,
doesn't make
because
it
they
seem
got
like
Shakur in
you
the
ain't
corner
like
saying
you
he's
ain't
gonna
like the
try to stop
there was a
T.O.
point in that fight, like at the 6th round, where we all knew it was like there was no way T.O. was getting in, and he was dictating the fight. He was pressuring T.O. And I was like, why? So why is he not like throwing combinations? He was just like letting the jab go, the jab. He was jabbing her to death. So I felt like he could have got him out of there. Like if he's sporing all these bigger guys, and you know what I'm saying, T.O. was the smaller guy in that fight. Like just get him out of there. But shout out to Keysean. I knew Keysean would get this stoppage. He was the shine of the night. You know, now he's in talk with Devin Haney, which I know Ness is trying to discredit Keysean, but Brian Norman was never an Olympian, a silver medalist. You know, a power
I
guy
never
that's
discredited him.
actually has
All I
skill
said is he
and
needs more experience. I never discredited him. And I said if
but
they
he already
fight,
has more experience than Brian
if
Norman
they
because he's
fight
an Olympian.
now, and I said if they
So he
fight
has the
now, don't
Bomac.
discredit him if he loses.
No, I get that, but what I'm saying is Keysean is further ahead in the game than Brian Norman Jr. when it comes to skills and the being around he was in Vegas, Brian Norman was in Atlanta. Y'all know y'all talked about resources. I'm just saying, like, you just gotta make it make sense. So I think that's the fight on the horizon. And I think the Devin Haney, DHP, they're nervous, man. Look what they did at the press conference, not the press conference, the day before the fight, with the situation that happened. If the kid is a kid, then tell the kid to stay in the kid place. That's what I was taught, And if you get into grown folk business, what happens, it happens. But shout out to the guy that stood on business, and it was a poor outing for DHP. But shout out to Devin Haney for not running, not looking like a fool. Protecting his brand because he is the brand.
Like it's your time.
So yeah, man, get that
What is
strap
not
with
your
Keysean
time?
Davis. That's the one I'm excited about the most, and I'm out.
All right.
Listen. Any final
You don't got
thoughts?
nothing to
I
say
see
to that, Ness?
everybody here. I know y'all want to keep talking, but listen, this has been about a 10-hour show. I got to get ready to do my Zuffa shit. So any final thoughts, man? We got to end it at one point.
Yeah, I wanna tap in a little bit and just give some final thoughts as far as this whole Shakur Stevenson situation. I mean, I hear everybody trying to get, find a way to get him beat. That's part of the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna celebrate him right now. It hasn't been 24 hours. He did something great and spectacular last night. Stylistically, there's gonna be some different styles that we want to see him in the ring with. I personally wouldn't mind seeing him in there with Floyd Schofield Jr. again. I wouldn't mind seeing him there with Dalton Smith. There's a lot of not again, well, an opportunity to get that fight going this time. Let's see it all the way through and see the fight happen. But a lot of these fighters, these great fighters, man, it's about stylistically putting those fighters in the ring with them. And I think the same thing about Keysean Davis and Devin Haney. I think that fight stylistically is entertaining, has a lot of value in it, no matter who wins. You know what I'm saying? I can't promise Keysean going to beat Devin or vice versa, but I think in the ring, I think we win as fans. I think we see great fights when we put those guys in the ring together.
Absolutely. And my final thoughts is, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Can anybody? I mean, I guess Clay, you Zuffa, man. Double check, is Rayo still on the card? Because Dan Rayfield does not have him on the schedule, and Dan's usually good.
Dan might have it. Yeah, as far as I know, he's headlining the card. I have him right here. I'm actually looking at it right here. So
I was watching it. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Go ahead, Star. Apologies.
All right, let me get my final thoughts. So I just want to challenge the boxing fans to, to try to really stop trying to stop moving the goalposts. Shakur Stevenson is one of my favorite fighters, and I know this is not a biased statement. This is just a boxing statement since I've been on the show. At first it was he's a runner, then it was he jumped back too much, then it was he's not offensive. So we've seen this guy evolve. And when you guys went to hear somebody compare him to Floyd, but he's 28, and to me, he has a pretty good damn chance of becoming somebody as great as Floyd. So just really try to do better with being a fan, being unbiased, and just being happy for somebody with their win instead of just trying to tear somebody down. So that's just my little tidbit and my wrap up of the weekend. Great fight weekend. A lot of victories. I think that boxing won overall. So those are my final thoughts.
Yeah, man. Shakur Stevenson is everything that should be right with the sport of boxing. The man is married. He's a family man. He goes home to his girlfriend. Hopefully, he's not married, but hopefully he'll pop that question soon, respectfully. And he has
the question
a child.
Didn't pop. They're engaged.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, they did that at one of those top rank fights as well, right? Yeah, so they are engaged. Yeah, so he want to make her an honest woman, respectfully. Bottom line is, when Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney whooped Brian Norman Jr. pillar to post, post to pillar, people came on this show the next day and said that Devin had a masterclass. For people to say that Shakur Stevenson did not put on a masterclass against a two-time millennial champion who made a guy who beat Lomachenko, a guy that beat Josh Taylor, look complete ordinary is absolutely hate and disgusting. And it's also not hate to want this man to fight different styles. Don't get emotional and say, oh, we're trying to get him beat. No, this is the sport of boxing. We wanted to see Michael Jordan tested. We wanted to see Steph Curry tested. We wanted to see Tom Brady tested. It's not hate to say, oh, I want to see him against this guy. Be better boxing fans and not emotional. Shakur Stevenson, what you're witnessing right now is a generational talent who has separated himself from the pack, and that's the Chilla Killers.
Yeah, great night, great week of boxing so far to kick off the beginning of the new year. It was a big, long night of boxing. We have a lot of upsets. I think that one of the upsets, Ness, I'm not sure if I'm gonna pronounce his name right, cause so can you help me with the Muslim fighter? What's his name? Alim.
I think it's Ziad Mayuf.
Yeah, Ziad
Ziad.
Al-Mayyouf.
He lost the fight. I think that was an upset. If that you're saying his name correctly, the undefeated fighter that just fought
Saudi?
yesterday, Saturday.
From
Yeah,
Saudi
Talking about the
Arabia?
Saudi
like,
fighter who lost in the opener, right?
Yeah.
no. I'm talking about the main event. I'm talking about
You talking about William
I can't.
Skull?
No, William Skull got knocked out in the 12th. I mean, stop in the 12th. What's his name? Adam Ani.
Oh, Adam
I can't
Azim?
say his. Yeah, he lost.
No, he didn't fight. Adam Azim was supposed to fight.
No. Then I'm not. You're not saying his name right. But he was. What's his name? From
Yo, what's his name, Clay? Adam Azim? Yeah, he lost. Oh nah, then you ain't saying his name right. Round one. Get it together, man.
No, I'm saying I'm trying to
But
think
we
of the
don't
dude's
know
name.
who you saying. We don't
What's his
know.
name, dog? Like the dude that fought. I can't say his name correctly, bro. But anyway, what I was trying to say was last night was a couple upsets. I think on the Saturday Night Live thing, Josh Kelly beat Bakram. I think that was an upset. I think that we got a lot of fireworks. I think that Miller, that situation with Miller, it caused a lot of means reactions. I think that Keysean Davis proved that he's ready to move up into a division. I think also that Shakur Stevenson just moved up to a division. I think a lot of people are already asking a lot from that young man. They're already talking him up at 147, and he hasn't even been in this division for 10 seconds. I think that we're pushing our fighters too fast. We're not allowing them to develop.
That soft shit
I think so.
up.
That's my
It was
opinion.
Shakur
That's my
saying
opinion.
he could fight at 54. It
That's-
was Shakur saying he
listen,
could fight
that-
Devin.
that's
Devin
okay.
didn't call him
fighter-
out. Come on, man. Wrap it up.
Yo, Ness, the fighters say the darnest shit. I'm just saying that. Just got to the division. Let him chill. Let him chill for a second. Let him work shit out.
Bro,
let him fight a couple fights.
He opened them doors before he even got here.
54. Just chill,
He
Ness.
did the interview, bro.
This is my opinion, Ness.
You crazy.
Let him chill there for a second. Bro, Ness, there's enough fighters there. There's enough fighters. 54. Ness said 54. Come on, Ness, man. Like, damn, Shakur just came up from 135.
He said it, not us.
I know. And fighters say the darnest things. But yo, Shakur, work your way through the division. Who am I to tell you who the fuck, to fight? But 154? Damn. All right, cool, Ness. You got that.
Cool, Ness. I don't want him to fight at 54. I'm saying he opened that door. I am Dallas tape, $2.
Man.
Gary Russell has a Sean Porter style. Mr. Wagner, $2. Shoot Castro reminded me a lot of Crawford versus Gamboa. Okay. Listen, we right back at it a little bit from now for the Zuffa card, as long as I don't pass out, man. Ness GTO, Instagram and Twitter.
Don't pass out, Ness. Don't pass out.
He's passing out. He is passing out. He is passing out.
I don't even like what he just did right there.